What a day! I tapped into the power.
Tell me about it.
There I was, an ordinary mom.
Then I slid into my computer chair, and with a few clicks of my mouse, I became a mom on the net.
Yo, word to mother. Welcome to the Brownstone Powwow, sweet nothings. You know what I'm saying? Peace to the people in the chat. I'm about to announce it. You know, ironically, the track that I just played was called Internet Moms. So I was like, word. Shout out to Mama Bird. You know what I'm saying? You know, my mom's she was enjoying herself today. So shout out to Mama Bird, you know what I mean? But word, the last track I just played before I just started this shit up was called Internet Moms. So, you know, if y'all catch any of these songs, usually, you know, after I do the chapters and shit, you know, y'all come through. You know, R.I.P. Sabu. Who is that, Smash? All right, I'm going to start off with my people in the chat, man. Shout outs to Money for 20, Cynical One, Brunswick, 2020, HustlerNMuscular, Amanda, Smash. Did I forget anybody? Mitchell. Yeah, I think I got everybody. Nah, I didn't say it Into the Woods. Nah, I was saying that the last track I played was New York Native in the building was good, baby. You know what I'm saying? Hurricane in the building was good. Feel me? What up? Tommy V was good. Shout outs to the people in the chat, man. I got the link pinned whenever y'all ready, y'all want to come up, man. But nah, real shit. Yeah, shout outs to Mama Bird. You know, she raised this rebel right. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to Mom Dukes. You know what I mean? Appreciate that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even be here. I wouldn't even be Bronzebird if it wasn't for Mama Bird. Okay, so Sabu was an ECW legend. So I'm assuming that's obviously wrestling, which I haven't watched since I was young. I don't even know where to begin, my G. I just, like, right now, I told people, I got some content that's going to be ready for tomorrow, and it's going to be talking about the statue, because it's heavily on my fucking mind, bro. And it's really seriously on my mind, because it's just, like, it's a lot to say. Let me say it like this. I'm pretty much probably giving y'all a sneak peek. Just start singing the song from, my fault, Amanda. I'm thinking, like, what you talking about? Nah, yeah, shout outs to Amanda, you know what I mean? Happy Mom's Day, you know what I mean? Happy Mom's Day. But yeah, to the internet moms, especially the ones that come up on my panel. Chris in the building, you heard? Chris Cap, what up? Nah, real shit. It's identity politics. You know what I'm saying? And when I'm talking about the statue, it's identity politics. Here in New York City, they had a statue of a little girl that was supposed to be like basically staring at the buffalo or whoever it was in the back. I got you in a second, bro. I got you. Stay right there. Don't move. And I was just like, bro, why the fuck is that shit so important? You know what I'm saying? Like, what I'll give y'all more description on tomorrow. Whatever. Exile.
Damn right, sweet nothings. I've been here for 5 minutes and you ain't said shit.
No, it's sweet nothings. Literally sweet.
The title is proper as fuck.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those Brownstone powwows where I don't really have a topic. I'm gonna just say some shit and then y'all just gonna hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you got my message earlier, right?
Yeah. I messaged you back, bro.
Okay, yeah, you did. Yo, Amanda, I asked about that individual from the panel that was there this morning, And I just was sitting there like, this shit is fucking wild, yo. All this motherfucking stalking on YouTube and all this other stuff. I said, y'all motherfuckers is weird. Yo, hey, Chris, shout outs to you, bro. You know your boy across the street was asking about you, bro. I ain't trying to start up no shit, but I'm just saying, like, he crashed out last stream. I was laughing my ass off. That shit.
If you confront Birdo about this shit, keep in mind there's a hashtag Birdo always wins, and the reason why is no matter where you go on YouTube, you're gonna be kicking it, chilling, vibing. I've got 2 panel killers underneath me that I've been teaching how to be utter panel killers. Birdo has took it and ran
Wait, so you cool with him?
with
Her?
it.
Whoever the
If
fuck?
you offend Birdo, you are not safe on any panel.
Exile, you fucking crazy
And I'm gonna
bastard.
tell you now, I might be that person's teacher, but I cannot fucking get the student to stop their studying once they do it.
Did you hear him on fucking Tonics earlier?
I
Oh,
missed the
No,
whole
but
thing.
they get
my
on Sonics
God.
every opportunity they get.
Go back if you get a chance and listen to it. Tonics started playing this drum beat with him.
Another
sounds
song
crazy.
came out. Huh?
and
You don't
I was going,
understand, bro. They go out so hard. We got Bone Thugs and Harmony rap songs. We got orchestra songs. We got rock
Birdo was going.
songs. What kind of music did Tonic do this time?
I'm sorry.
Yo. Because all I know this morning, I just seen like it was going
You can
crazy in the fucking
never
chat.
convince Birdo. Hey, bro, you can never convince Birdo. You can never convince Birdo that they lose the argument, neither, bro. Birdo always wins.
Exactly. And I was trying to explain to him, I was trying to explain to Bronze in such a way that, like, one little piece of information that was told to this fucking fool in Discord, that motherfucker went around to panel after panel after panel, regurgitating it completely wrong. He's such a low cow. And he somebody had told him something about me which was completely wrong. And then oh my God.
That's why I was
finally-
wondering this morning,
Amanda,
Amanda, like what the fuck was going on? What up,
that dude,
realize?
that dude will
Amanda,
not
hey,
stop.
you will not
What's going
understand.
on, my
You will
brother
not
Bronze?
understand how many
Yeah.
streams have been wrecked by me sitting there Discord messaging Birdo. Hey, they're talking about you over here, Birdo. Birdo,
Don't
go
you
up
do
in
it.
there and Taliban the fuck out the live stream.
Don't you do it. Don't
Wait. So you was a fucking teacher?
Oh, I'm not going to do it to this live stream. I've done it to many of those live
Bro, I'm
streams
all
that
for
you
the
seen
challenge.
wrecked, Amanda, is
Bird
because I
versus bird.
sent Birdo.
Hey, but bro,
Because I sent
if it
Birdo
was
that
like
way.
that, if it was like that,
No,
bro, I wouldn't.
I'm not going to do that, Bronzebird. If I do that,
Oh,
I can never enjoy myself over here again because Birdo will be over here every live stream.
Exactly.
okay, never mind.
Because you noticed last night he said, Bronze, I found your fucking ass. You thought you were hiding from me. Remember that?
Yeah, man.
Because some of us don't want to be around that fucking stalking motherfucker. But
Bronze, you always got some shit stirred up, bro.
You
God
heard?
damn.
I got more in the
Like,
chamber.
listen,
Amanda
I
didn't
be
even
trying
know.
to come kick it with you, bro. You always got some shit stirred up.
Troll gang. You understand? Well, not Amanda, but I'm troll gang, bro. Like, you know,
I
it's
know,
just,
nigga. I
I
know.
hang out with a bunch of trolls. I've been hanging out with trolls for years, and
yeah. So,
they put
So
me through
who we
everything.
got? Who
They
we
tried
got
to
up here?
kill
Who
me
we got up here
twice.
tonight?
oh, this is my homegirl Amanda.
Hey.
Amanda,
Man,
how you
they
doing,
tried-
Amanda?
Those trolls tried to kill me 3 or 4 times. Ask Exile. They can't kill me. They tried.
And they never could. They never succeed, right?
They never
Yo,
succeed me, honey. You can't kill me. I'm too fucking strong. My body
Hey,
may not
Brian.
be, but my mind's good.
okay. ¿Qué pasa? What happened?
Dunno.
Huh? What happened?
Is it
Realize?
all right if is it all right if we have a real conversation, my nigga?
About what?
Okay, so it's a lot
About
going
what?
on, but
Wait. About what though? Because I wanted to say something to Chris real quick.
oh, go ahead,
Chris.
say that first. Say that first.
And Amanda, you saw that crash out across the street last time, right?
No, yes. Which
You
time
seen it?
though?
I was laughing. Yo, Barbara said that she got the song. No, she don't have it, but she said some what was the channel name? Mama Bear, Sugar Bear, or something like they made a
Oh
song
yeah.
on track. But what's good, babe?
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
trying to. If you find a link, can you send that to me? Cause I want to watch it. Cause
Summer
that dude.
has it. Summer
I
has it.
Yeah, also was good. Untrackable was good. So I'm just saying, because when I saw that crash, so he like, well, they across the street, all they bring is drama, drama, drama. And I just be like, but you literally was you was literally in Summer's chat today. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, because he said something to me, and I told him that he was a bitter disappointment.
Yeah, it's like, bro, shut the fuck up. You talk about we stalking you, but you be stalking us first. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck you talking about?
I try to get it. Let me reach out to Summer here real quick. Hang on.
Yeah. Tell someone to send it to me because I want to watch it and laugh after this live stream tonight. What's good with y'all goddamn signals, man? Make sure y'all good. All right, yeah, we could talk on that. But yeah, what's up, Realize? What you want to talk about, man? What's the real conversation? What's the mathematics, my guy? What's the
Hey, look,
mathematics?
check, man.
Check it. 1 2 1 2.
But I
I'm
bet you're
looking.
talking about Bruno.
I'm
I ain't
looking
talking
at
about that.
everything.
I ain't talking about that. I'm sorry, bro. 1 second.
But
I'm
no,
sorry.
it's all
I
good,
got you.
man. I'll let him go. I'll let him. They
No,
can go. They can go.
Nah, we not talking about Bruno, that fat piece of shit. We ain't talking about him. We talking about
Her looking motherfucker.
fuck
Look,
that, fuck Bruno.
What
So
are the
check.
male stalkers?
Yeah, they are.
Fucking
Yeah,
turd looking motherfucker.
fuck him. Fucking pieces. That's why he shit himself. All right, I'm sorry. I can't realize, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so check. There's a lot going on, and we know there is. All of us. I don't give a damn who you are. I don't care what the fuck your race is. We all got some shit going on, y'all. And when it come down to the real shit, who the fuck are you as a real person? Are you a bitch? Are you a warrior? Are you standing for what's right? Do you give a fuck?
I
You
do.
dig what I'm talking about?
I
Like,
do.
I know everybody is just like trying to be cool and everything, and that's all right. I ain't mad at nobody for doing that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Bronze, real talk, bro.
Yeah.
It's okay that everybody just want to be all right, but what the fuck are we going to do? What?
What? What do you?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm saying. What are you referring to, bro? Because I mean, there's a
I'm
lot
a,
of shit going. Because I'm like, bro, listen, like, really on a politics stat, the shit that's going on with Trump after fucking 100 days. I'm looking at that. I'm looking at the statue that's in Times Square. I mean, of
yes, sir.
course, here on YouTube, like
Yes, sir.
I'm troll
Whoa,
gang, so I've been out
what
here. What's up,
statue?
Yes,
Amanda?
sir.
What statue? You gotta
Look,
tell the girl from Little Rock
go
what.
ahead. Go ahead. Hey, Amanda, go ahead. Y'all can talk. I'm
No, no,
only up here
no,
to add to the.
I'm sorry. No,
Yeah. Go
I'll
ahead.
tell you straight up. I'm a fucking warrior. You can't kill me. You better ask F Sal.
You
But
heard?
But I'm gonna tell you something, and that's only because, and Untrackable knows this because he's been in the military. I've been in a war, and I have
Hmm.
cancer now, and I don't give a fuck. I answer to nobody but God. Okay, and
Okay. Yeah.
J. Trump
That's what
can
I'm talking
kick
about.
my motherfucking ass. If that son of a bitch comes to my front door in 10 minutes, I'll tell him to get the fuck off my lawn. Do you hear me?
Oh,
Yes, sir.
okay. Okay. So you. Okay. So look, you one of them. I already
Yeah.
know how y'all get down. You know what I'm
Amanda been
saying?
like that since day one. She had
No,
me
but see,
shook and
the
shit.
thing
But I'm saying she had me shook. She had me shook too. I remember when
I won't
she was like,
listen.
Amanda shot up to her
Bronze,
and told me, "Shut the fuck up, Bronze." And I said, I wasn't even talking to you.
exactly. Like, I'm in Little Rock, man. Yeah, I'm in Little Rock, and I grew up in another town in South Arkansas that's got even more history from the civil rights movement. I don't want to give away too much because then motherfuckers be trying to look up my high school, shit. But
Bullshit, yeah.
the fact is, I've been out there on those marches. Now,
Tro, bro, what up?
Summer's got more behind her belt in marching, in Louisville.
Okay. Hey,
But I
Amanda, can
did.
I ask you something?
Yeah,
Can I
go
ask you
ahead.
something on some real G shit?
Yeah,
Have
go
you
Some
ahead.
real
done
G shit, though.
have you done this in your own neighborhood? Because, and I'm only asking, and I'm not talking shit. I'm asking you a legit question. Because
solid,
for
bro.
me, I go out in my neighborhood every fucking day. I'm talking about the way that we talk up here. I go out in my neighborhood. I talk to my neighbors. You know what I'm saying? I talk to the people out in my neighborhood, and it's a good thing.
I'm
It's a
gonna put,
good thing
I'm, gonna,
because
I'm sorry, brother. I'm gonna put something in the back
Hey,
chat. And
what?
Exile, if you ever repeat this to Bronze, I will hunt you down. Do
All
you
right,
follow me?
we're gonna be quiet. We're gonna be quiet
Because
about
this
it.
is real talk, and I don't want
we
nobody
ain't
to
about to
know
tell
this.
none of your business, girl. Go on
No, no, no,
ahead.
no,
We
no, no,
ain't
no.
about to
It's
tell
cool.
your business.
It's yeah,
Fuck
Amanda.
he
If you
always
wanna,
says that. I ain't never told none of Amanda's business ever.
man, we
Exactly.
ain't never,
And you
bro.
know
We
what? I
cool.
wouldn't
It's
do
cool
it either.
shit.
Like, what?
Hey, New York native was good. Oh
Yo, yo,
shit!
yo.
I
Salute,
got my
salute,
homie.
salute,
What
Uh-oh.
salute,
up,
salute.
Let's
AC?
go.
What up,
What's
my
good,
Peace to you,
y'all?
guy?
brother. Peace, brother.
What's good,
What's Salute, up,
AC?
y'all? salute, salute, salute,
What up,
Oh,
salute.
no,
AC?
who's
How's it
here?
hanging, G?
Salute
Now,
to the chat. Salute to the live.
New
Everybody,
York
salute.
native. It's good,
now,
baby.
Yo,
hey,
What's
hey,
going
yo.
on?
AC, do not put, please do not put what I put in the back out, please.
I can't see what you put in the back chat. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, because I'm
I
around
think
some
I think he
motherfuckers.
popped up too
First of
late.
all, I
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking about.
I don't even see
All right,
it.
let's settle it.
I
We
came up
don't know.
after you
We
said
don't
it.
know what you said.
Look, I
We
see
have
what you're
no
saying, but I
idea.
don't know what you're talking about.
I have
Since,
no idea what you're
yeah,
talking
See,
about.
since
I'm
hold on. You gotta understand that. You gotta
I'm
understand the
Dodo
talk.
Bird.
We got you.
right,
We got you.
Yo, hold
But
up.
we don't know what the fuck you talking about.
listen, since 2015, and this is real talk. I
Yeah.
got the motherfucker card in my purse. Okay, do you follow me?
You feel
So
me?
I don't ever let this go. This is the first time I have ever said this to anybody, and I did it to protect them. But you know what? I don't need to protect them because a couple of them are retired Black Panthers anyway. So, you know, they'll have my back before they'll have anybody else's back. I'll just be honest with you.
Nah, that's real shit. You know,
Can
at
I
the
ask you
end of the
something?
day, wait, hold on,
Yeah.
bro. I would
My
say real
bad, my
quick
bad, my bad,
in New
bro.
York
You got it.
Native.
You
Oh
got it.
yeah, I said what up to you, New York Native. I'm bugging,
And
but what I'm
yes,
saying is,
yes, I talk to people. Absolutely. Am I able to go door to door right now? No, I'm not because of my health issues.
yeah.
But you can rest assured when there's something going down like Juneteenth or whatever the case may be, I'm
Can
in.
I ask you something?
Go
Please,
ahead.
I swear. I got
Yeah, go ahead.
it's in my heart to ask you because
You're not going to hear
because
me.
I really want to have these type of conversations with people because I know where I stand at and I just want to know where others stand at. So let me ask you something. What do you think about the father that did what he did because his son was taken away from him?
What
I know.
situation was this?
Let me be real with you. I know very little about the topic other than the fact that the son was killed, and then he turned around and went and harmed and hurt another officer not related. I'm a mom. Okay, I'm a mom. I don't know what I would do. Okay, I'm just going to be real with you. I don't know what I would do if somebody had done that to my son. Now, I don't blame him. I'm not in his shoes. I'm just being real with you. Who am I to tell him what the fuck to do?
No, that's what I want. That's what I want. I just want to hear what people really think and what they really feel.
I mean,
Because your own child. I'm only asking you. It's your child. Your
right,
child.
absolutely, and
And someone takes them away from you. What would you do? How would you react?
I know how I've reacted, and without AC and Exile know me what better than anybody up here because my son is adopted. It's a special situation, and there have been situations that have risen over the years because of the color of his skin that I've had to intervene. One night when he was coming home from college at 2 a.m., something had happened with his girlfriend. He was upset. He wasn't speeding because he doesn't speed because he's so afraid of getting pulled over, and he got pulled over in a small town in Arkansas. And the guy proceeded to try everything he could to search the vehicle to do this and that, and he had me on the phone and I proceeded to tell him what he wasn't going to do. And then later, I found out that this particular officer has had at the time a civil rights complaint against him for another incident. Well, he ended up letting my son go. So by the time he got home, which would have been another hour, hour and a half, you know, he was really shook. And my son's a big boy. He's like 6'4", 330 pounds. He's a big boy. Excuse me, he's a man. So
No,
somebody
once more, I want to ask you
somebody
just one
hurt
more
my
time.
kid.
No,
Somebody
no, for real,
have
no,
a
for real,
problem.
because I really want to hear what's in your heart.
Somebody
What
hurts
would
my
you
son.
do?
Somebody
What?
fucks
No,
somebody up.
just hear me out.
Realize. Hold on. Is there audio issues, Amanda?
Sweetheart, maybe because of where I live. Let me see. I've got some medical equipment going here. Let me turn that off.
Hey,
Does that
money, what's good, Mayu?
does that
J1,
does that
What
help?
up?
answer
What up,
phone.
Bronze? Daniel Chat. What up?
Hey,
Yeah, you.
honey.
Please, brother.
What up,
Does that
Amanda? What up,
does that
everyone?
help any of y'all? I turned off one of my
What's
my
going on,
wound
bro?
thing. Did that help any?
Yeah, I mean, you was good before.
Oh,
I mean, if
okay,
there's any problem, I'll put your mic up. But
okay.
I'm trying to understand. So situation. I don't call me whatever, son. So apparently, what exactly happened? Realize about a son that did what? What exactly happened?
About my son or about what the
Well, oh,
No,
hold on. No,
I
what
heard what
happened?
you said.
What? Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on. I
realize.
got you.
Yeah.
I got you, Bronze. So what happened is that the police did some bullshit again, right? They did what they did. Um, they um they murdered a young black man. I'm talking about 18, bro. And his
I,
father would look. His father went. He watched what happened. Okay. He seen
in a
what happened
video?
to his son.
Wait,
He hold on.
video.
Wait. He
yeah.
because I'm gonna speak on this from the bottom of my heart. He seen what happened to his son, and then he left. And
Oh.
about 2 hours later, something happened to an officer. It wasn't the same officer. I'm not gonna say none of this shit is right, but I'm saying like this: if I watch my son be shot in the fucking back, I can't tell you what I'm gonna do. So when I
Okay.
watched that man do what he did, it almost felt good. It felt good.
I ain't
I ain't
even
gonna
mad.
lie.
What's up? Who's talking? Who's? This
Go ahead,
VC?
bro. Go ahead, bro.
All right. That's like going after somebody for cursing you out, right? But it wasn't the dude that cursed you out. You going after his neighbor or his buddy down the street. If you gonna fucking do something to somebody, you go after the person who did that to you or did it to your family member.
I agree.
See,
Why
and
are
I
you
look at it
going
a
after
little bit
somebody else?
different.
I
I look
mean,
See,
at it a
I
little bit
agree.
different.
I
Okay, check
agree.
this
I
out.
do
Check
agree,
this
but
out. Check
how
this out.
many
No,
uh,
no, no,
times?
no, no. Hear me
wait,
out.
wait,
Hear
wait,
me
wait.
out. Hear me out.
Let Exile, let
I'm gonna
Exile.
give it.
Let,
I'm gonna give it
yeah,
to
I
y'all
mean,
from the
we
street.
got you, Exile. Go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna give y'all from the streets perspective. We look at the motherfucking police as a gang, plain and simple. They move, they
I don't
act,
disagree with that.
and they cooperate, and they got laws like gang members. You know what I'm saying? And the son was a Kia boy, a gang member. They say he followed in his dad's footsteps, which means gang member. So the way I see this is one gang member took out one of his, and he took out one of theirs. I see it as all fair fucking street play. Every individual on all sides knows what the fuck they signed up for.
And you know something? I'm not even mad at that, bro. And as controversial as that is, it's like, yo, you take my flesh and blood. Yo, bro, we gotta do damage. My thing about it is, I think whoever said it before, they said, yo, you gotta go after the person who did it. That's my whole philosophy. Nah, son, you did something to my son. You know what I'm saying? So if you gonna do that shit to my son, nah, I gotta handle my son. I don't give a fuck if I go to jail. I don't give a fuck if I get time because you harmed my motherfucking son.
See
My
me
flesh and
myself,
blood.
that's
Yeah.
where the gangster side wouldn't kick in. The dad side would kick in. It would need to be one of those individuals responsible. But I feel like the father went with the street side. You took one of mine, so
I'm gonna take
I
one of
can't
yours.
find you, so I'm gonna take one.
Yeah, but that's how it was. You take one of mine, I'm gonna take one of yours. You know what I'm saying? But now I think about it is, especially because again we live in this society where motherfuckers know that they can get off of fucking shit that they do, which is fucked up. And my thing about it is, at the end of the day, if I was a father, my whole entire philosophy is if I find out who the fuck did it, I'm going to get you. I really don't
Well,
care.
But
I
can I
really
ask
don't
you
care how
something
you
though?
feel. Wait, let
No,
me
no, no,
finish
no,
this.
no, no.
Let me finish, realize. Let me finish this one thought. What's very disappointing too is the fact of the matter that we hear about these different situations, right? And just what happened the other week or what happened the other day. Tyree Nichols, the people who
oh my
killed
God.
Tyree Nichols got off.
You
That was some fuck shit,
It's
bro.
some fucked up shit, and I tell you what, people in Little Rock
Man,
are talking about
look,
it since it happened, and they're pissed. There's some shit
this
fixing
is
to
all
happen.
bullshit, which is why I brought it up.
Well,
It's
okay.
all bullshit. It's
Memphis
all bullshit. Look,
How?
this
fixing to
is what
handle
this is
that.
what I mean. Look, let me get let me get this off. This is what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
When I say you're not going to murder our children anymore. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. This is how it's gotta be. If you do not want your children to go outside
Thanks, Summer.
and be in danger, then you have to be willing to do exactly what that father did. And I land right the fuck there.
Okay. Shit. Um, Anybody else want to say something before I say something so I ain't
I'll
hogging the mic?
say something real quick. In 1975, my aunt was raped. Long story short, by the time that individual got to the jail, my grandfather had already gotten his shotgun. This is a true story. Loaded that shotgun
Twin.
and was on his way to said jail. He got down to the jail and they stopped him, obviously. We're talking back in the 70s, from going into the said jail. And I was not around then, but he told them in so many words, I'm going to kill that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
And I know my grandfather, God rest his soul, he died in 2004 at 90 years old. He never, ever let that go. And he meant every fucking word of it. If he had gotten to that guy, he would have killed him that day for what he did to my aunt. And
Word.
the guy ended up pleading guilty. It was his third rape. So they never had a court case. You know, they never went to trial or anything. But the point is, I hope I'm never in that position as a parent. You know what I'm saying? That like somebody harmed my child. Um, I, I don't know how I would act, but I know how my grandfather acted. You know, he wasn't
That's
playing.
what I'm saying. Could you imagine? Like for real, yo, like just for real, yo, like yo, they just took your
Peace on
child,
God.
they shot him in the back. They shot him in the back. And you gotta watch that shit. What the fuck are you going to do?
This stuff in
Literally,
Memphis,
yo.
this stuff in Memphis is unacceptable, guys. They made case law that protected what happened, and it's even worse than just qualified immunity. They essentially said, and I'm going to tell you guys straight up, a friend of mine who I've known for many years who just got out of law enforcement called me. He said, hey, did you see what came out on the news about that case in Memphis? And I said, no. He said, they've essentially said that it's okay for police to murder people in broad daylight. And I said, are you fucking kidding me? And he said, no, they
Are
found
you
them not
serious?
guilty. They
See, that's what I'm saying. So is it not okay for never mind. I'm not even gonna say it, but y'all know what the
Nah,
fuck I'm thinking.
I mean, because the thing about it is, at the end of the day, what we were saying earlier, which is correct, like there's a whole brotherhood that's in the police.
I would
There's the whole brotherhood in that shit, right? So they're protected in that brotherhood. You violate or whatever in this, that, and the third, you get serious consequences, whatever the whole 9 yards.
I would
And it's like one of those type of things where it's like, okay, what if I have children or I have friends that want to be in the police force, and then you see shit like this? What is their mind thinking? Do they think like, okay, well, I still want to be a police officer? And let's say if they do become a police officer, and this is the shit that they have to deal with, it's like, okay, well, what
Well,
then?
and I'll tell you straight up too. And if Barbara Rogers was in here, she could vouch for me. My friend runs the page called Toe the Line,
Mm-hmm.
and he was a police officer in our locality who turned in dirty cops I was involved in all of the things, all the way from the civil service hearing all the way to circuit court when we lost because the judge was fucking paid off. The bottom line is they will get rid of you if you turn motherfuckers in. If you've ever heard of the Random Patriot, a guy named Justin, he's a 1A guy here in my local area. He works with me and my other friend. I don't go out for obvious reasons. I'm not able to, but I do kind of the legal stuff behind it. I'm the bitch that meets with the mayor and the police chief and the city attorney and gets in arguments with them. And so I really wish sometime my friend John, which I'm looking at the time now, he's probably already asleep, could come in and visit with you guys from that perspective, because since he's gotten out of law enforcement and saw what the blue line, it's a joke. It's a fucking joke.
Is he a auditor? Because I think I know that name.
Yeah, John.
I watch a lot of auditing
I
things on YouTube.
to the link, and he's fairly new, and some of the stuff, you'll hear my voice in the background. You'll hear my
Okay.
voice. You'll never see me, but you'll hear me. And he has a bunch of police badges behind him. And I can't even begin to tell you, and I won't even try because we're talking about another topic, but he turned in some dirty cops. Those dirty cops proceeded to do everything and anything they could. They almost, let me put it to you this way. The last thing they were going to do is kill him. That would have been the next step.
Can I say something to you? And this just popped up in my mind. I swear to you, this just popped up in my mind. But I feel that it's pertinent to this conversation.
Yeah.
Look, let me tell you something. The one thing that people who are the top of the top racists, the one thing that they hate more than the people that they are targeting is the people that look like them that don't agree with them.
Exactly. And he will tell you in 21 years, he will tell you straight up, in 21 years, I did some fucked up shit. He said in 21 years, and he has had to reconcile, guys, and he will not make excuses for any of this. He will tell you that in 21 years, he was a part of a culture that he believed in,
Damn, it's a culture.
that started to happen
Wow.
that weren't,
Wow.
and it started with a shooting here that happened where a black man was killed by two officers, and that he worked with, and part of it was he spoke out against that, and the charges were unfounded, of course, against the guy, but I mean against the two officers. He will stand up to this day and tell both of them to their face they should be in fucking prison for what they did.
Man, that shit is fucked up. It's
Yes.
fucked up.
So
But I will say this though. Who is doing what this man just did, y'all? I want us to really think about that. This man said, you know what? You took everything from me when you took my son from me.
yeah, it's fucked
And
up.
I don't give a hold on, wait. Just give me a second.
No,
Please.
I'm just saying it's
I
fucked
don't
up.
give a damn. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about what you
Brother,
talking about. I don't give a damn about what nobody's saying. I don't care what nobody gonna think. I'm going to go and do what. Because
but
look, y'all,
yeah,
come
yeah.
on, man. Let's be real. Let's be real with this. If someone took your child from you, your only child, this shit ain't no game. This is no game no more. They keep doing this shit to us. They keep on doing it. What the fuck would you do if someone took your child from you?
I mean, yo, bro, you absolutely right where you stand. And my thing about it is, again, if it's my child and I'm put in that situation, then obviously I want revenge because you took my child. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like I can't really express enough like how I would feel if, again, that's my flesh and blood. Like, I feel the pain from that because it's just like, yo, B, like, for
Bro,
what?
I
Like,
would
why
go
did
crazy,
you?
bro. I would go crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I would go crazy.
But anyone, to be honest with you, anyone who has a child, I know it goes through every parent's mind. I know I can't talk because I don't have children, but at the same time, I can imagine how I felt. Like, nah, you gotta get you gotta get yours for taking one of mine's. I can't just sit back. You know what I'm saying? I got loved ones. You feel what I'm saying? So I can only imagine if something happened to them. I'm like, bro, I'm going out the fucking woodworks to understand, not even understand, to do something about it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
this is,
yeah.
it's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse in this administration because I did a video on this like maybe 2 years ago, and I sat there and said that they're propping up for the police state if they haven't already. The
Oh
police
yeah, I
state,
agree.
They really trying to
they're
do that, bro. But they
yeah,
need us to do it. I promise you.
they
They need
no.
us to do it.
No, they do not. It's already something that's been in planning. There's already something they was putting up. It's just little things that they would do that you never really paid attention to. And then people would have marches on this, and a lot of people was like, why the fuck they have a march? And this, that, and third, because they understand what the fuck is going on. Like, police state is a real fucking thing. They have a whole fucking cop city that they're building out there in Georgia. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people that's out there is like, yo, bro, y'all can't be doing this. Like, what the fuck y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? So it's only going to get worse when it comes to police state. They maximize the control and stuff like that. You want to be mad about someone's kid being taken away? They'll sit up there and get you on charges that don't even make any fucking sense in the future for stupid shit. I can only
Nah,
imagine.
you right. You right.
Demetrius
You
was
right.
good. So you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying, like, yo, bro, it's one of those sort of things. Yo, I feel the pain. I feel your pain, and I
Bro, it
feel
ain't
for the
even my
father.
pain. I feel
But
someone else's pain, bro.
no, I'm
I
not. But
swear to you.
I'm feeling exactly where you're coming from because, yo, honestly, at the end of the day, what the fuck was the morals for that? Because I'm pretty sure that child didn't do anything.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure the child didn't do anything for him to lose his life. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like, okay, if we're gonna compact it down to what do we do now type of rhetoric, right? It's one of those sort of things where I say, okay, like I've always believed in my own community, I believe we should have our own like patrol squad. You feel what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, what's the problem with today's society? Everybody's about self. So we
Mm-hmm.
don't have those little communities, pocket communities where you have your own. Now I'm not gonna even say your own police force, even though I think you should have your own police force, but you should have a patrol where you have your people, you have organizations where not only they can give you a job, but also the fact of the matter, you have something where your community is protected because you have people from your community that protect the community. My
Like
thing
they're
about it is,
saying in
yeah,
Illinois or Ohio, or wherever it was, that they brought the Nazis out there, and
yep,
the
yep,
black gentleman came.
yep.
But did you see the resistance though? Oh, I love that shit.
That
When
shit
I
was
seen
lit.
them brothers and sisters, man, when I seen them brothers and sisters, I was
Shot the
like,
noodle was
nigga,
good.
I want to be out there with y'all.
Yeah, man.
It
And,
happens
and
every time we have a march in Little Rock. The it never fails. The KKK will show up, and then there is a group of, I don't want to call them Black Panthers because they're really not Black Panthers, but it's a group of young black males, just like you saw on TV, who have the same kind of weapons
It was it
legally.
was it was GMJ's group. I know who it was
Yeah,
because they
they
I
came
have.
to
must have
my city.
mistaken, man. This
I
They
shit is
have.
I
crazy.
I I interviewed GMJ right after he did that in
They
Arkansas.
oh,
should.
JMJ.
They should.
Damn.
Yeah, he's
They
actually in
should.
prison, Kentucky, right now.
Really.
Yeah, yeah, he
Yeah,
is.
because
He
when
is.
he came down here, when he was,
And he
because
didn't point no gun at nobody. He didn't
Hold
do
on one
none of
second,
that.
King. Hold on
Okay.
one second, King. He came to Kentucky when the whole Breonna Taylor stuff came, and he was speaking on the steps where I always do my protests and do a lot of my speeches. He didn't do shit. They pointed a thing direct, not at the SWAT or whatever, but just like lifted the gun up, and they try to say that he was pointing a gun at federal agents, which was all bullshit.
It's
And
bull.
we screamed, and see, this is the part that aggravates me. We screamed and yelled. So many people thought what he did was amazing, which, I mean, I thought the militia was a beautiful thing.
Mhm.
We couldn't get nobody to come to court.
Damn.
And
Nobody.
I'm okay with what he did. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Why is it okay for those fucking skinheads and the fucking KKK in my state to show up every time. But then they want to bitch and complain and cry and whine and do exactly
Well,
what Trump is doing, because what
right.
Trump is talking about. Because when they show up and they're not engaging with anybody, they stand there quietly with their weapons, okay, and then
Like they did with that young boy's father.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're very. I don't know if you've ever seen them in person,
But
but like
he
I've had
walked
the
out.
honor to see
Look,
them in person.
yeah,
Let me
this is
tell
what
you
I
something.
love.
They're very organized. They're very like they know what they're doing. Now,
yes,
when they came to Louisville, they had like a little oopsie, in which it wasn't really their fault. It was, and it could happen. They had a misfire, and it could happen on anybody. But outside of that, and like I said again, it was super. Yeah, I got the keys. Um, but my point being was so many people like, that's the kind of stuff that we need, like to support stuff like that. Especially, I have no problem with the black militia coming together. I have black daughters and sons, and I think it was the most beautiful thing I could show my son. I was like, look at that. Like, this is, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I want you to see. I want you to see that it is okay for you to unite with men and women that look like you. And it is okay to be proud of the color of the skin that you're in. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted him to see that. But it was very aggravating because so many people are like, oh, this is dope. This is what we need. Woo, woo, woo. But when it comes down to it, like, he needed support. He needed mad support in fucking court because, just like Amanda said, these white boys and these fucking racist motherfuckers do this shit all the goddamn time, and no one bats a fucking
and
eye.
they
Now they
got in
did.
his
Now, hold
face.
on, Amanda. They did this. They did this to make an example out of a black man and to scare other black and brown people to organize like that. And it's such bullshit that we didn't fucking stand up while he was in court and have that motherfucker packed every day. So when people want to talk about, oh, I'll go shoot a cop if he takes one of my kids, cool, whatever. I mean, I get it. I get the mindset of it. But if we can't support a motherfucker that organized and had one of the since in my lifetime, the only black man and black women militia I've ever seen organized the way they have, man, we need to get our priorities in check. Just saying.
I mean, I couldn't
What?
get close to them. I was probably 30 feet from them. But when I tell you that I watched it like in real time from the middle of Capitol Avenue, looking up at our state capitol, as the KKK members would walk over and get in their faces, and them not engage with them. Okay, like it would have been hard for me because I would have told them to get their stinky ass breath out of my fucking face.
True that.
And I don't know how they do it. And unfortunately, like I never got to meet them. Like Summer obviously knows them better. I had no idea that one of them was in jail. That's bullshit. So you were talking about taking things into your own hands,
I
and
didn't know I was muted.
I'm gonna give a brief story real quick about taking things in your own hand.
Hmm.
Picture it, Afghani vet. He's a veteran, Army vet. His daughter.
I got the floor after Amanda.
Yeah, go
This
ahead.
happened recently in Lone Oak, Arkansas. It's a very rural community. A guy who was a grown ass fucking man had a relationship with his daughter. She's like 13 or 14, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they got him arrested on rape charges. The judge let him out, first offense, okay? Let him out on a bond. Do you know that one night, it's the middle of the night, they're all asleep in the house, they hear the dog barking. Next thing they know, he had come into the house and kidnapped his daughter, had her in a vehicle, and he had a tracking device on his daughter's phone. He got his weapon, y'all, and this is true. You can look it up. It's in Lone Oak County, Arkansas. He got there before the police did and shot that motherfucker dead. And all of us, he had to, the guy literally had the daughter in a chokehold, and he was trying to get his daughter away from this man. And during the commission of the struggle, he shot him. I'd have shot his ass too. And so it was a first degree murder charge. Now it's been downgraded to a second degree. And a bunch of us, we've raised over $100,000 for his defense.
That's that too. I'm kind of jealous. I'm not gonna lie. I know this is random. I really wish my state would have something where they allow you to have guns. That's number one, because the city's fucked. And secondly, it literally have it be stand your ground laws, because a lot of other states allow for it. But the sad thing about it is, where I live,
Yeah, they
Christine
won't
says
let
this all the time. you have to retreat. And it's like, nah, I ain't pussy. Like, yo, if something really happens to my loved ones, I'm supposed to sit there and just be like, oh yeah, well, I can't access a gun because if I try to apply for it, it's gonna be issues. Like, nah,
Right.
bro.
I mean, and this guy is a decorated vet from the army. Like, he's not just, he's decorated, and he told the police, he told John Staley, the sheriff, he said, I don't give a fuck. You took my child. You motherfuckers let him out after he raped my child. He said, so now the motherfucker's dead. Now what are you going to do? And so he said he'll sit in jail the rest of his life. He don't give a fuck.
I just honor the fact of the matter that man did that. So it's never no. I mean, like, I just honor it, man, because honestly, that's what you're supposed to do. That's your flesh and blood.
No, exactly. That's exactly what the fuck you're supposed to do.
And this is a white man now.
Yeah, but are we doing things before it gets to that? That's the question. Somebody needs to ask, because I'm gonna comment to the guy that said something in the comment about like, do we have the same energy for the community? I have that same energy for the community. I get aggravated and really frustrated.
Always.
I get aggravated and really frustrated because a lot of people that sit around and talk about like, well, this is what I would do, this is what I do. Well, what are we doing before that?
That's why I was asking y'all, what the fuck would you really do?
I mean,
that's why.
No, my question is, what are you doing in your community right now?
Man,
are you showing up when organizers like DMJ or people like that need the support and the help?
What I'm saying is, what
my name's Summer, so you can respect me like that and call me by my fucking name and don't call me short. Because I was being respectful with you.
Hey, let's try to figure this out, y'all. But you know, I have to pause back and sit back for a second. Oh, thanks for that, BK. I'm gonna turn my shit up soon. My thing about it is the realization, because there's certain people who say that they're gonna do something, but in reality, if you put in that situation, shout outs to Sunkissed, what would you really do when it comes to that situation? You don't know shit until it happens to you. You know
that
what I'm saying?
My point.
So now going to Summer's point, in which I agree, again, if we have all this type of mindset towards fucked up police, cops, you know, officials and all this other stuff, and you be like, yo, it's fucked up out there, man, the way that the community is and blah blah blah. But it's like, okay, every day, do you know your neighbor? Do you know the people that's on your block? Do you even know the cops that's in your neighborhood, in your town? Do you know them?
Well.
Do you know what I'm saying? But there's people who don't.
There's a lot of people that don't. It's the same people that'll be screaming like, I go get a 12 in a heartbeat. Woo woo this. First of all, most of them won't when it comes down to it. Because they would, you know what I'm saying? They just not going to when it comes down to it. But on the other hand, why don't you put that same fucking energy into helping helping the community?
What are you talking about with the energy?
Because if you're not doing that, people bragging about they gonna go yank a cop is kind of irrelevant, really. Because you're gonna ruin your family too. Because now you done put yourself in prison and the rest of your kids or whoever in your community don't have you.
So I'm gonna ruin my family by protecting my family. What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't think that working on your community is also helping protect your family?
Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Hold on.
Same motherfucker say I do this and not even can't even load a goddamn gun. So shut the fuck up.
You are wrong.
Shut the motherfucking thing up.
Hey, hold on.
Shut up.
Yo, hold on.
Know that.
Hold on. Cause Summer was making a point. Yo, I want you to get the floor in, but you gotta realize, like, you know, Summer's talking, get her shit off.
No, you got it, bro. My bad, bro. My bad. You got it, bro. Nah, man. When people get to talking stupid, bro, you know how I am, bro.
It's not talking stupid, though. You want to hear what you want to hear and not what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not talking stupid. Summer is making an opinion, and I know in the fact of the matter that I've known Summer for a while now. I've seen the work she's done. I've watched her videos. I've seen how she went live and she this, that, and the third. She's the real motherfucking deal. Better than what the fuck I can say. Well, shit, I'm in fucking New York City, fam. Like, I don't know half of these motherfucking patrollers that's cops in my neighborhood, and I live by a precinct. These people don't even live in the neighborhood. They come from different fucking boroughs to go to that goddamn police precinct to do what the fuck they do. You feel what I'm saying? But I know that I have community organizers in my community. I know that. I've been to a couple of their events. So the point is, at the end of the day, we can say all this rah-rah and all this rah-rah, but at the same time, is it really truthful? You wouldn't know shit until it happens to your loved one or it happens to someone that's around you. Again, I go back to the point that I was saying. How much do you know the people in your community? Do you even know people that's on your own block, in your own town? Do you know your neighbors? Do you know the people that's around you? You understand what I'm saying? Let's start off with that. If you don't know them, if you don't know what's down the block around the corner and there's all this other stuff, certain people need to shut the fuck up when it comes to this conversation. I'm not talking about none of y'all on the panel. I'm just saying certain people get into say these conversations like, yo, police brutality, or they sit up there and say, yo, the world's mad fucked up, son. Da-da-da-da, this, that, third. Like, it is. Because that shit that happened with Tyree Nichols was fucked up without a shadow of a doubt. But to say, if we have these communities where we all know each other, what the fuck is stopping us for having a little, to have a community organizer, to be having patrols out there where people can help each other with everything? I ain't just talking about patrolling your community. We talking about jobs, opportunities, events to have to have relations. The one thing I'll say, even though they're full of shit and they're still fucking bad people in that goddamn police force, the NYPD, it's still fuck 12. The NYPD has done some work of trying to bridge the gap between the relationships between the community and the police. They have done that. I'm not going to say that I'm going to give them their flowers for that, because like I said, it's still fuck 12, and NYPD still does fuck shit to this day. But in the beginning, all right, it's a little bit like you trying something, you doing a little something, all right, cool. But like I said, at least I can say in my community, there is community organizers that have patrol people in the neighborhood and give the people of the community jobs. I can't say that for everybody else. Go ahead, Amanda. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Summer.
What I want, like, my thing is like, listen, I'm not sitting here advocating for cops by any shape or form, because you know what, I give two fucks. When you put that badge on, you get what you get. Like somebody said earlier, it's like two. I think it was what's his name? The one that said it's like two gangs. They both know what they getting into, right? But like the thing that's disheartening and aggravating, because the system is fucked up. And let me tell you something. Everybody has screamed and yelled that this administration is going to give these cops, that case law Amanda was talking about, the same type of shit. Like, basically, go ahead, do what you want. But it's like, and I ain't even talking about community organizers. Fuck what my label is and what I do. It's the regular everyday people, dude. Like when people do take a stand, like this man that took a stand that went and did this to the sheriff, right? Okay, how many people really they in his courtroom right now, right? And because it's a national case, it'll be in his courtroom. But I can tell you from GMJ, it started out a couple people in the courtroom, and by the time it was sentenced out, there, motherfucker was there. So it's like, what are we could sit here and do all this stuff, and yeah, if it happens, okay, I'm gonna go get it. I'm a revenge. I have no problem with that. It's eye for eye. I don't give a fuck about that. That's not what I'm talking about. But it's just like, we'll react and rah to these stories, but yet our communities and these streets need us now.
Yep. That's what I mean.
So we gonna wait till a cop kills your kid or kills somebody in your family for you to give a fuck? Because what if we do for some prevention work? And get jobs. And it ain't just about police brutality. Like, it ain't just about like holding the police accountable. The police 100% should be held accountable. But guess what? Leadership, right? It was fucked up. So that's the police and the government. And so that means the community's going to be fucked up too. So we got to take some accountability on certain things too. Now, a cop killing a kid. No, I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying before it gets to these situations. Because we all want to be with big muscle when a motherfucking shit's done popped off. But what are we doing before that?
Well, it goes back to the theory that you're saying, Summer, that, people talk a good game, but that's all they do. Talk a good game, but what do they actually do? You feel what I'm saying? So, again, we can get all riled up. It's wrong when there's police brutality out here and all this other stuff, but it's just like, well.
Bro, that's my whole point. That's my whole point, y'all. That is my whole point, y'all. It's not about the rah-rah shit. It's about what the fuck are we going to do about this shit? Do y'all get what I'm saying?
Even the rah-rah shit, if somebody wants to do it, a lot of people say they've been talking about that shit since 2020, and I see 2 cops get shot in my city. That's it.
You're not about to yell at me and act as if I'm not saying what the fuck I'm saying.
I can yell at you if you're taking it personal. I was talking.
Cool.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking.
Man, what up?
I don't have to talk to you. That's my whole
Don't take it
Point.
personal.
Okay, you are saying that.
Literally. That's
All right.
my whole point. Literally, y'all. That's my
Hold
whole
on.
point. What
All
are we
right.
gonna do as grown ass people?
I
Hey, look, I'm gonna be quiet
Okay.
because
Okay.
I
You
don't
you
think
are
y'all
you okay,
understand
okay,
nothing.
okay.
I get
Realize.
aggravated because I
I'm
be
gonna
in these
keep
same communities and motherfuckers don't show up to do a goddamn thing, but they sit around here on these panels talking about something. I swear to God, let a
Same
motherfucker touch
women that
mine,
don't do
and I'm
shit
gonna
in
yeet
their
the
own
whole goddamn
community.
family. And
You
you
wanna
know
act
what?
like
These
you doing
motherfuckers are
something. You
still
ain't
walking
doing
around with
shit.
badges on, not doing a
You
fucking
Whoa,
thing,
ain't
and
whoa,
still
doing
hold on,
shit.
killing
hold
every
on,
goddamn body.
hold on a minute.
The
Hold
fuck?
on a minute. Realize, don't say that. Cause like I told you, I salute the Summer. I love Summer, but Summer, she stand on business. So I gotta defend her to the
And
bone
look
because
me
she
up,
stand.
baby. I talk my
And so
shit because
am
I
I,
do
bro.
my shit.
So am
Yeah,
I.
she
So just
stand on
I
understand
go
that.
business.
in my neighborhood and I do shit for real, nigga. I go clean up and all that. I clean up
That's
my
cool.
neighborhood, bro.
But when we talking about, when you gotta be careful when you make certain statements, my guy. Like when you sit
And
here and
I
you say,
apologize. I do. I
you feel
apologize
me?
because I'm
That's all I'm
wise,
saying.
bro.
Because it's like don't jump out
No,
the
for real,
woodworks. No,
bro.
no,
No, yeah.
listen. All I'm saying is just be careful, bro. Because it's like we be too quick to say, well, what the fuck you do? And I sit up there and said, nah, listen, certain people really got their foot on the ground. Like I said, some stand on business. So anytime somebody be like,
No,
you don't do shit in your community, I say, whoa.
no,
Someone
I
put in
respect that.
work.
I
but
respect that. Hey,
Someone put in
Summer.
work,
Hey,
my guy.
Summer, I
Like, you know what I'm
respect you.
saying?
I
and
respect
I
you,
want to
Summer.
remind
I got
You
you.
everybody.
know?
I want to
Respect.
Go
remind
ahead, Amanda.
everybody that the
And I don't want you to
preamble.
be mad at me either.
I want to
This cool,
remind
bro.
everybody that the
Fun
preamble of the
experience.
Ain't nobody
Constitution,
mad. We having a conversation.
Yeah, we good. You know what
the
I'm saying?
preamble
Yeah,
of the
yeah. And I
preamble of
love
the
this conversation. But go ahead, sis. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I
Amanda.
didn't mean to
Yeah,
cut you
Amanda.
off.
My God. Go ahead, Amanda.
Go ahead, Amanda.
remember, guys, that the preamble of the Constitution says "we the people." It doesn't say "we the King Trump." It doesn't say "we the police." It doesn't say anything else but "we the people." That's the first thing I want to say. The second thing
Mm,
is we all have something to bring to the table, and I want to remind people that because we're all passionate. I can't go to the streets and go down the streets like Summer does because of my health, but I am the bitch
mhm,
that can sit in that room and have those conversations when
Big facts.
mm,
and be gaslit
mhm.
by police and the police chief and the city attorney and all the above. And I am the bitch that will sue the hell out of a city. So
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. But
no,
that's
it's
real shit.
true.
That's real
It's,
shit. I love that.
and do it in what I'm saying is we all have a different gifts, and there's people that even work behind the scenes to help support what Summer does, to help support what I do. It takes a village. So that's what we're going to have to do. Instead of pointing fingers, in my opinion, I'm not saying that we are, but in general, we're going to have to start figuring out a way to get everybody involved at whatever level they can be involved. That's all.
Hmm.
100%, Amanda, and everybody has something they can do. Whether it don't matter who's on the actual streets or whatever. Shit,
No,
there's
that's
all kinds
real
of shit that
shit.
people can do. But my thing is, we so quick to, you know what I mean? Like, okay, this is what we gonna do. First off, that's what we gonna do. Don't say it on the fucking internet, just in case you ever do have to do it. That's first law. First. Gee, shit, everybody should know.
Yeah, no, that's some real gangster shit right there. I ain't even gonna hold you. Yeah, that's some real gangster shit. You right. You right.
You know, and the thing about it is, this is a learning experience for everybody. I'm gonna put myself in the ring as well. You know, it's too easy to say what you're gonna do instead of what you do. You understand what I'm saying? And
Oh,
I'm not even saying just about the whole conversation here. I'm just saying in general. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just had a conversation with somebody the other
yeah.
day, and you know, I was like, I'll punch you in the fucking face, or it was something that was going on, some stupid shit, some stupid shit that was going on, like it was some
Go
stupid
ahead, my
shit that was
bad.
going on. I'm like, I'll punch you in your fucking face and da da da. And it's
You
like
can't tell them.
Bronzebird, but like it's like Bronzebird, like bro. If you're gonna go ahead and do something, my guy,
You
stop
can't
doing
tell them.
shit about warning. And I just want to talk on a psychological point real quick, and I don't mean to derail it, but it's like, stop talking about your fucking plans. You understand what I'm
Facts.
saying? Stop talking about your fucking plans. Between last year and this year, I learned that. I learned, shut the fuck up. Because if you haven't done it yet, then you haven't done it yet. Until you have done it, shut the fuck up. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the type of
Mm-hmm.
mindset that I'm on. where when it comes to things that I want to do and in certain things that I am about, I'm gonna just be quiet until I start it and until I finish it, really. Or if I'm in the middle of it, I can sit up there and say, this is what I'm doing because this is what I'm doing. Until I have done it, I don't want to speak on it. So that's why I get back to this conversation of saying, at the end of the day, so many people could be like, well, I shoulda, coulda, woulda type of shit. And it's just like, bro, humble yourself. You understand what I'm saying? Humble the fuck out yourself, man. Because too many people just want to have that fucking fantasy as if they're that Superman, that Superwoman, or whatever. It's like, bro, you wasn't even at the start gate to even put the goddamn costume on in the first place. So how you going to sit up there and say, well, yo, I would do this and I would said you would. You have a high probability that you would do it, but you ain't doing it. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why I'm just like, even with this cop situation, G, real shit, like I said, you know, I had to, even on this panel, I just realized what I said. And I said, you know what, let me take a seat back. Now, like I said, I don't know what the fuck I would do, but I would want to do something about the situation that happened to my son. If something was to happen to my son, if I had a son. You feel what I'm saying? I would want to do something about it. You know what I'm saying? So everything is in. So basically what we saying is, and I'm going to let y'all have the floor. Truthzone, welcome back again. It's all about language. Because language predates the action. So a lot of people get riled up in this whole entire conversation. Like, yo, police brutality, this, that, like, again, you can say all that, but like, did you get in contact with the people that's in your neighborhood? Like, how you going to sit up there and talk about a fight for the people when you ain't even done shit in your own hood? Where I know plenty of situations that happen in my neighborhood, motherfuckers talk about, yo, I would have done it. Nigga, you ain't done shit in your community, bro. So you just wait until somebody gets killed and then you want to sit up there and say, all right, well, we gonna organize, well, you know, yo, I would do this. You ain't doing shit, man. Shut the fuck up.
And just for the record, for the record, and then I'll give it the truth. I was very proud when I seen that king in court because I could feel, you know what I mean? Like I felt that shit. I don't think a person that has children didn't feel that shit. You know what I mean? So I'm not I don't give a fuck, right? But I'm just saying like that we could do that, but we gotta still, even if we wiped all them motherfuckers out, then we left with the community, and so we still gotta make sure the community's straight. Which is our children, which is our, you know what I'm saying, whatever you doing in your whatever. But yeah, I think I ain't got no issue with that. But stop talking that shit on these fucking right here because this administration's not playing, dude. They're fucking arresting people for all kinds of stupid shit. Like, do your thing, do your big one, and then whatever. But that's what you say on this fucking. This is a Fed shit.
Yeah, word. Truth, what up? You got muted, bro. Truth. All right. Just fix your joint up. You come back. What the fuck you do? What the fuck you do? Is low mental vibes as fuck.
Sorry, I was trying to get to my phone.
Yeah.
This is where I'm at, and where I know I can help. I want to qualified immunity, and that starts.
All right, my mic good. Okay, my mic good now, man. Turn my shit up. What's good? What's good, Bronze? What's up? What's up?
What up? Hey, Amanda, finish your thought and Drew jump in.
No, I ain't got much I gotta say, bro. Y'all chopped my nigga Real's head off, man. God damn, they chopped my nigga's head off.
Nah. We good.
It's a passionate conversation. That's it. I ain't got no disrespect towards that king at all. That king, he's a king, but we were just having a very passionate conversation.
I can hear the passion in my man's voice. I get it, man. I understand, but I get where y'all coming from too, man.
Yeah, it's just passionate, bro. It's just being opinionated. Sometimes opinions just they just cross.
Yeah, let me.
Ski Mask Citizen, what up, Amanda? Go ahead.
Let me finish what I was going to say, and I'll shut up and let y'all have the floor back. We've got to change qualified immunity. I'm serious. That is the key. That police are able to do what they do and hide behind it, in the courts are doing nothing now, obviously. I mean, look at Memphis from a state point of view. Now those guys in Memphis still have federal charges against them. I want to say that for the record, okay? The stuff that they were found not guilty on was through the state, but that doesn't change the fact. We still got qualified immunity.
And plus, they got that case law, which, like you said a minute ago, Amanda, that's shit's crazy. The case law they
Yeah.
set on that case. I was like, holy fuck, dude. Like, for sure, I thought those cops were gonna be. I mean, it's so the video cameras and everything. You know what I mean? But that case law is more dangerous than that immunity shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. Go ahead,
I
Amanda.
just want to say one more thing. One thing. Look, check this out. Salute to people like Summer. Salute to other people that I know in these YouTube streets that's out here, with boots on the ground, trying to, putting pressure on the local government or the federal government, whatever it is, to change some shit. But community work doesn't always mean, going to protest, going to a
No, it
government
does not.
building.
That's the last thing it means. You're absolutely right. Sorry, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, I feel you. Like community work don't always consist of going to protest and ride, all that other, all that shit. You can participate in the community work by picking up trash. You can hold the door before an old woman. That's community work. You can go to a local, you can go to a fucking corner store, see a bunch of kids in there, and they can't afford to buy the candy. Like, man, I got all y'all want some candy here? It's on me. That's community work. Just making sure everybody's good. You know what I'm saying? If a woman,
100%. And can I just follow? Can I follow up on what you said? You're absolutely right, Truth. As much as I protest and I'm an organizer for all that kind of shit, that is not how you fucking make change. That's how you get like-minded people around you that have the same fucking goal, and then you branch out and you do it for things. Take care of the homeless, take care of the elderly, educate the kids that need tutors, whatever it is you need to do in your community. Get jobs for people. You know what I mean? Create jobs. Shit, fuck. Because we could all have the ability. I mean, look at you. You're a business owner. I'm not saying you to go create jobs. I'm using you as an example. You're a business owner. You can create jobs. You feel me? Like, that's powerful. That's community work that I'm talking about. But I agree with you. It's not the protester shit. That's just the network.
But all of it goes hand in hand. Even like protesting, putting pressure on the government. As long as everybody playing their part, somebody can go out and cut an old woman's grass. That's considered community work. You see what I'm saying? But like everything goes hand in hand. But yeah, I agree with you. I agree with what you just said.
The funnest thing I did last summer is a friend of mine had a big ass John Deere like riding lawnmower, and we went around where I always serve and just pour into the community and all that shit. I cut any single mother and elderly people. We cut all their fucking yards. I was riding around. They was like, who's that crazy white girl on the fucking John Deere? They was like, oh shit, that's Summer's ass. What's she doing now? This shit was fun though, and it got other people involved because then there were people that seen what I was doing and they start doing it. You know what I mean? Like, it's beautiful how simple things like that can make a huge fucking difference in your community.
Right.
Sorry, I'm passionate. My bad. Let me shut up.
Yeah, all right. No, everybody's passionate, man. That's why I heard the passion in my man's voice earlier when he was like, I feel where he's coming from, but I feel y'all coming from too on both sides,
Nah, of course,
No,
bro.
I feel him 100%. When I tell you what, when I seen him in fucking court and the way they lined all those motherfucking pigs up and try to, intimidate him, and that king put his chest up, put his motherfucking head up, I felt that shit. I felt that, baby, like 100%. And was in full support.
And I know the majority of us don't fuck with police. I don't fuck with police. I don't at all. I don't agree with what they do when they shoot people down in the street. But like I was saying, it always takes an atrocity to happen before anybody, put that work in. You saying something, hey, let's do it before that. Let's try to prevent this shit. But even with that, I feel like even when that shit happens, when somebody put in the comment earlier, go complain to your mayor. These people, I was telling them Pan-Africans on Q-Butter's panel the other morning. I said, bro, y'all talking about complain to your local city officials. Y'all niggas delusional. So these people don't care, man.
Oh no, but let me say something though.
You got to play like. Go ahead, Amanda. Sorry.
You got to do it, and I'm gonna tell you why. The reason I have to have those conversations, it's for due process. Because when I go and file a federal lawsuit against these motherfucking clowns.
That's right.
And we do discovery and all the different things, and we go and we they're gonna say, well, what have you done to mediate this? Okay, when we do deposition. And I'm gonna say on this date, I did this, you follow me? It's all by design. And I know going to meetings with these clowns what they're gonna say and do, Truthzone. I can tell you book by second what they're gonna do. And I just sit there and laugh. I am not even joking with you. And the reality is too, so I don't want to say this in a bad way, but I'm a realist. The organization that I talked about before, Bronze, if they were to show up down at the state capitol, they are not going to be taken serious. Okay. But if a white woman from that organization or a white male, because we got some white males, shows up, you follow me?
Yeah.
They're going to listen to one of us. And that's a sad reality. I'm just going to put it like that. That's a sad reality.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that, man.
Well,
I mean, but you gotta think about it.
They look at all of us the same, bro. They look,
No, they don't. No, they do not. They, bro, I
baby,
can tell
I
you.
wish I could say that. I promise you, I wish I could
Wait,
agree
but
with you
hold
on
on,
that.
truth. Let me say this one thing. They do not look at us all the same. They do not. They still practice some type of bias when it comes to nationality, race, whatever the hell you want to call it. By Amanda, yeah, it's racism. Amanda knows obviously because she did it. But when I've seen shit happen where they like, or if a black person goes ahead and speak and say something, they're gonna just be like, whatever, and this, that, and third. It's not until the foot is on the ground with someone who is not black, usually white people. It's just the truth. So certain people might say but listen, certain people get mad, and I'm not trying to hear nobody else. Certain people get upset sometimes about certain. I'm just keeping a stat that a white person can be in an organization that might be with black people in it, a majority of blacks. But if it comes to certain things that happens, and you need someone who knows the legal advice to shit, that knows this, that, and the third, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you might need to have someone that's outside your race to get shit done. I'm just being honest.
Nah, I don't agree with that, bro.
You have, but the system
that sound like white supremacy.
Okay, but y'all. Okay, all right. This is my thing.
That sound like white supremacy.
Listen. We live in a world of white supremacy, bro. We live in a country of white supremacy, bro. And they sit up there and I'm sorry, man. I just really need to get this off. Because before I used to be that dude, I'd be like, all black, everything, blah, blah, blah. I didn't stand a third. And da-da-da-da. I'm like, look, listen, you got to get it how you get it. You know shit that happens in my fucking community where they still deny black people from buying certain shit in real estate. As soon as they start having a white person that can skid in and know how to talk to them and this, that, and third, they let that motherfucker buy it. Who's black? And imagine a black dude do it on his own. They're going to deny his shit, bro. So that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you need to use that. It is not even about use. You become cool with them, but at the same time, like, yo, you need the outside voices. They are fucking prejudiced.
Well, give me 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Man, let Amanda get her thought off real quick, and then you got it. I'm sorry, just let it, because she's wanting to talk.
Every time, but trust and believe, I have been in the room, and just hear me out, and it's going to be used against me in a minute, but I don't give a fuck. Because of the privilege that I had growing up, I have been in those rooms and I have heard those conversations and I paid to fuck attention, okay? And now that I'm educated and see the world for what it really is, and I can be in those committee meetings down at the state legislature, well, there's very few people of color. And they go up to the mic when they're trying to discuss whether or not a bill will go up to the House floor or to the Senate floor. The way they are treated and the way they are addressed and dismissed is what I'm talking about. And so if a woman like me is in an organization, which I am, and Bronze knows, they will listen to me, I promise you. Because
that's why, I mean, all throughout history,
that sound like just because I'm white, I'm right. That's what that sound like to me. I'm white and I'm right. That's what that sounds like to me indirectly. But let me land real quick. Give me like 5 seconds. Listen.
It's a southern state who will not leave Jim Crow alone. That's what it is.
I got you. I peeped that. But listen. You think they're gonna listen to Jim that lives in a goddamn trailer park, be smoking meth all his life when he go in there? They're gonna laugh his ass out of there. And then one more thing. That goes back to what my man. Hold on. That goes back to what my man Exile thought. What Exile was saying earlier is their gang versus our gang. No matter whether it's the political realm. They're a gang in them within itself. So when they look at us, it's different gangs. The police force is a gang. These local politicians are a gang. They look at us as us versus them. So they looking at all ethnicities. Like, hey man, we ain't listening to none of them. Like you said, it's a gang. It's their gang versus ours. So it doesn't matter their race or ethnicity. Yeah. It doesn't really matter. But then again, that indirectly sounds like just because I'm white, I'm right. That's what that sounds like to me.
No, it's not that.
I'm
It,
right.
but
No,
it's
hold
not
on.
that
I
though.
actually I get what Truth no, I actually get what Truth is saying. And he
All right.
does have a point because classism definitely does play a role in it. But so does racism. And that's why throughout history, if you've looked at any kind of civil rights movements or anything like that, there have been people in all situations, even in women's rights and stuff, because there are times where, maybe not a white person they're not going to listen to. You know what I mean? So that's why when you have allies into like, civil rights type shit, everybody has their what they can bring to the table and what they can't. But yes, I agree. Why it used to be just based on race, now we have racism and classism. So no, they're
Right,
not going to
right.
listen to just any white person. They're not going to listen to any black person. They may listen to a very well educated up in society black person and a white person, but they're not. You know what I mean? Like, so it's a mixture of both. I
Right.
agree with both of you.
You
You
get it,
both
some
are right,
old
actually.
thing. You get it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
All right.
We
So
put people forward in our organization when we go down to the Capitol. We don't give a fuck. We put people forward that we know they will listen. They will listen to, and it doesn't matter if
100%.
you know what I'm saying. It's about using your resources, and if we can
But
get
you just said, see, that was a contradiction you just
no,
did,
it's
man.
not.
You just said
No, it's not.
the ethnicity matters. You just said a
No,
person's
that's
color
what
matters.
you
You
said.
said that a minute ago. You said
Oh my!
if I
I
just
hate
because I'm a
talking.
white woman, I can go down there and articulate to them
In
what I
some
all
want.
right, all right.
situations,
Yeah,
Let
Truth,
it
listen,
it is
clarify
like
it.
that.
Let it clarify it. Let it
This is
clarify it.
why I hate talking to you, Truthzone, because you say one thing, man, and you just spin it
no,
around like a fucking
you be
top.
contradicting yourself.
But let
You
her
don't
clarify the thing.
understand
Let her
it.
clarify it. Let her
Go
clarify it.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I am in a professional organization, and I'm not going to say, but Bronze just happened to see it in the back earlier, and he's not going to divulge it. And I am telling you, I have been in the room, and because of the reputation that organization has, okay, and it was founded by whites and blacks alone in 1911. I'm giving you some hints here,
Yep, that's true.
okay? I'm giving you some hints. Depending on what the situation
Yep.
is, they will look at the black people that are very well educated at the table with me and snuff their ass off. But the
Yep.
minute I open my fucking fat mouth, they are all well and listening to me.
Man, that's bullshit. Man.
It's
That's
not
bullshit.
bullshit, but
That's
But
bullshit.
bro,
but
it's
truth,
not. It's
that's what
but
I was just saying about the mixture of it having to do
That's
something with
malarkey,
racism
man. That
and
is
and
that
classism.
is
It's
classism.
a mixture
malarkey.
It's
of both.
it's two things at the same time. You can have two truths at the same
Exactly.
time. So
Man, that
Yes.
is
let's say
malarkey,
no,
man.
it's not,
I'm
bro.
gonna
You
get some
talking
pushback.
to a dude? Listen, you're talking to a dude that still lives in the hood, bro. I'm not, bro. I look at shit. My family looks at shit. We pay attention. My thing about it is when it comes to certain circumstances, they write off black people
I'm
especially,
not saying
and
they
they don't
don't,
care.
man. Listen to me, bro.
But
I'm
then
not
in
saying they
the
don't vote like
classism
that.
situation,
Listen, and it's a
if there's
classism
a well
too.
educated right, so there's times that they'll sit there and the government and the powers to be, they'll use that, right? They'll go, okay, well here's a very educated, well spoken, you know what I'm saying, black man or woman. Here's an educated, well spoken black or white man, right? And in some
Hmm.
situations, they'll use one person for classism and the other person for racism. And it's the
Right.
trick of the enemy, so we all fight with each other. But if we understand that, haha, the real trick is we're allies and we're going to stick together and go against them, that's how we win. But usually, silly
And
emotional shit is what splits
And I'm
people
not trying to
apart.
disrespect Amanda. I'm not saying I'm not saying
No,
she's
no,
completely
not at
wrong.
all.
I'll take you with me to the next session, brother. You can come to Little Rock, Arkansas, and you can
Right.
go with me and see it for yourself.
Right. I'm not saying you're completely wrong. No disrespect. No, I don't want no contention. I'm just trying to give you some, like a little bit of pushback because some of the stuff that you're saying like if these so-called black people don't have me in this room with these people, we could they can't really articulate what they want done. I have to speak up for these
No,
people
it's
because they
not
listen
that
to me
they
because
have to
of my
have
skin color.
room. It's that
No,
they
you're hearing that's what she's saying, but it's actually
right.
the system that is putting the places in play to be that way. She's not
Yep.
doing that. But the system,
I
when
get
they
that.
walk in,
Right.
is going to play everybody because they want to split people apart. They want you to hear and feel that she's saying, I'm a white person and I need to speak for you. But that's not what it is. She's an
That's
ally,
not what
and
it
we
is.
understand the room that we walking
You
Right.
into.
understand?
And when you
It's
understand
Right.
the room
Right.
that you walking into, is that's when you change, you bring the change of table. That's all I'm
Let me
saying.
I
let
said,
me
wait.
Okay.
get another
Can I say this
example
one
real
thing,
quick.
Amanda? I'm sorry. I really don't mean to interrupt you. I just
Go
want to
ahead,
say
man.
this one statement to Truth. It's not about saying white privilege or whatever the fuck and stuff like that. It's about understanding the environment on a basis level, bro. That's
Gotcha.
mainly what it is. You know what I'm saying? So if we recognize a certain pattern is happening in these administrations, or when you go to certain meetings, and they be like, well, damn, here goes my so-called black friend and this, that, and third that's trying to speak on it, well educated, went to college, got a master's degree in this, that, and the third. But you realize if it's been other meetings that's been happening, right? And yo, they write black people off as soon as they want to say something, regardless of their educational background. But we have Amanda over here who's a white woman and understands it just like I understand it. Well, okay, well, what do you want to do? Because we're both allies. I don't give a shit if you're white, but I understand the fact of the matter that they're more prone to want to hear your opinion before they hear mine, regardless of how educated I am. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sitting up there saying, well, this is a white woman, so this is a white woman, so let's use her. I'm like, no. We realize that she's white, but they're acting on the fact of the matter she's white in order to give the opinion. You understand? That's why I said. That's why I said it's about the environment. It's about the environment of what
always
it is.
understand the battleground you walking in on, baby, because then that's when you have the upper hand. If you play by emotions, then they already won before you walk through that door.
Exactly.
Let me ask you this then. So what, like, she's saying that when she goes to these meetings and the majority of these people are, so-called white, what if it's vice versa? What if they're so-called black? Well, would they listen to it? Would they listen to a well-spoken, articulate black person, so-called black person?
We use the person and listen to what I'm saying. It's about playing the game, man.
Yeah.
It's about playing the game. First of all, when I'm going to speak before a committee, I know who's on that committee. I know everything about those people. I know who they're related to, what organizations they're in, and who they give their fucking money to. You follow me?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to play that. I'm going to play that. And if it's an issue where another one of my colleagues that is in our organization that's a person of color needs to speak, then by God, I let them speak, because that's not my place to tell them otherwise. We use who we can to get stuff passed out of committee to try to get it on the floor to get a vote. You follow me?
Yeah, I got you.
We had a nursing home issue this last session, and a little old white lady spoke in her 80s, right? And then a little old black lady spoke in her 80s. Who do you think they gave more attention to?
That's them just being biased, right?
That's what we're talking about.
That's what we're saying.
I've been got that. I got that in the beginning of the conversation. He was saying some people. It sounded like to me that she was saying, like, some people still think, I'm white, I'm right. I don't like that mentality.
No, that's not what Amanda's saying.
I've been around those type of people when I was a chef, when I was at that golf course. A lot of my coworkers, even the upper echelon, like management, they thought just because they were white, they were right, but they was dumb as fuck. I'm like,
okay, we understand that, but it's like, but that's just basically putting white people in a general term in the basis and all in the box. That's not what Amanda's saying.
Generalizing it too, though. But she's generalizing it too. She's generalizing it. She's saying that all
that's not what this is. What I'm saying is, when you recognize the situation, you're going to play by the game. If you understand that they're using racism as a crutch, then obviously we're like, she understands how to play the game. It's not about her saying, because I'm white, I'm right. No. She realizes that this is some biased ass shit that they are not allowing black people to get the floor when it comes to these meetings.
Right, and my governor is Sarah.
That's crazy, man. That's sad, man.
I don't know where you live, honey, but my governor is Sarah Huckabee Sanders. She has, I think, maybe one or two people of color in her entire administration. Okay, I play the game, and if we want things passed, it takes all of us in the organization and the strengths that we have to do that. That's all we're saying. It doesn't make me right. It doesn't make me smarter or better. Okay.
Can I say this real quick? It's not saying that white is right in this situation. It's literally saying ally is right. You understand what I'm saying?
There's no wrong with not wrong to have an ally.
But that's
right, because truth, like when you, like everybody at the team, right? You know what I'm saying? When we walk in, we meet all four of us. We go in here. Now we know, especially where Amanda's at and here in Kentucky, because it's the same bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We know how these racist motherfuckers are, but we gonna play them at they shit. Why they think they gonna divide us and play out our emotions and not, we're not letting it slide. We hold them accountable. Obviously, that's why we're there. We're there to change the fucking law or whatever it is we're there to do, right? But you walk in as a team and you don't allow them to separate you. And a lot of people, that's a mistake in so many situations. People let emotions dictate what the fuck they doing. And that's why shit ain't, you know what I'm saying? You just running around in a circle chasing your fucking tail.
That's
Because if
why
we
I didn't.
ally and we both know we here to support each other and we truly want change for each other and we believe in what both of us is doing, ain't no question when we walk in that motherfucking room. We bringing the table. They just got the chairs.
Exactly. So they still providing us a seat to have a conversation and to try to get this shit passed, but they are playing by their rules, right? So it goes perfectly to the analogy of chess. Who's your star players? Who's your pawns?
Yep.
Who's your rooks? Who's your kings, your queens? Well, we ain't even gonna go there. But who do you have to be able to move on this chessboard so we can king mate the issue? You understand what I'm saying? Like that's basically what it is, and it's not like Amanda's going out here saying, "Well, I'm white, so I know that because I'm white, I'm gonna be able to." Da. No, it's just recognizing, yo, I peep game. As a white woman, I peep game what the fuck is going on, and that's the thing. Like I said, bro, they do this
kind of
shit.
sound like that's what she was insinuating earlier.
No,
But I understand you thought that, but that's not what she was
If I
insinuating
didn't know
at
no
all.
better, if I didn't know no better,
But since we broke it down to you, now you understand where we coming from.
yeah, I
right?
got you. But
Thank goodness
Right.
you listening
So-
with your ears and not your emotions now. So now we
you
got a better understanding.
you gotta peep the game, bro. Like if somebody knows something or how to move in this, that, third, you gonna take up on their word because they understand they have the experience. You know what I'm saying?
You're right. Yeah, experience supersedes everything else. So somebody like her, she has the experience with dealing with having dialogue with these people. So okay, you the how like going there and get this shit done. But like me, when I first stepped into this conversation, me hearing that, that's what it kind of sound like that she was insinuating that. I'm like, okay, because I've dealt with white people before that have a mindset just because they have a certain skin complexion that they're right, that they're more smarter, that they're more intelligent. That's not always the case. Because like I said, I work with many.
We have too, and them
I have too.
Bro,
I have too, bro. Like, bro.
We don't like those white people either.
Bro. I live in, I live in New York City. You don't think racism is still here and they be on some bullshit and they think they better than me because I'm a so-called black man and because they white? Be like, hell no. Your son didn't even go to college. Your son is a fucking dumbass. And you out here thinking I got a GED. No, sir. I have a bachelor's degree. It's two different things, my guy. So my thing about it is, I'm saying, you feel me? Like, it's like, yo, like at the end of the day, it's like, bro, we recognize what the fuck is the problem. I ain't gonna sit up there and turn white people down because white is right in this and third. It's like when they start talking that privilege shit, I just be like, shut the fuck up. You ain't better than me just because you have a different skin tone. It's just about recognizing that if we in a board meeting or something that needs to be passed or something needs to happen, I don't give a shit about race. Give me the best motherfucking results.
In the dialogue that they could have used their privilege. Who said that?
Huh?
Somebody said earlier. Somebody said I could have used my privilege, my white so-called white privilege. Somebody said that.
I came from white privilege. I've been in those rooms and I understand how the game is played. And truth, respectfully, every time I've ever had a conversation with you or been in a room with you here, you are very quick for whatever that's happened to your perception in life that that the white people are trying to say X, Y, and Z because you don't hear. You hear what you want to hear. Respectfully, the fact of the matter is we're just simply talking about using the leverage that we have to get what we need done. Do you know that there are members of our legislature in this state that will not even talk to a person of color because they're such fucking bigots? Okay?
Yep.
They are bigots. And I will walk my ass right up to them and say, hi, my name is so-and-so, and I'd like to talk to you about blank. Yeah. Now, if one of my colleagues from the organization did that, they're going to say, oh, well, I'm late for a meeting. Just email me. Just email me.
Don't check the email.
Somebody put it in the chat. I gotta stop isolating my allies, man. I don't have no allies on this internet shit. What are you talking about? Somebody told somebody in the chat. You delusional. Who I got? When I cut this shit off, I ain't got no allies on this shit. What are you talking about, bro?
We talking about in fiction shit. Ain't nobody. We talking about. Never mind.
Yeah, and sometimes they do it to me. I've been in those circles where I'll have more education than every man in that fucking circle. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. And they will look at me like, bitch, you don't know what you're talking about. You got a pussy. Who are you? Who are
Yep.
you
Yep.
to me?
It's
Genderism.
countless
So let
story.
me
It's
And then
okay,
you
go
run circles around their ass and make them sit there with their tail between their legs. I love that shit.
Yeah,
bro.
every
I've
time.
sat back and heard I've sat back and heard the ladies talk about the genderism that comes into it. You know the story. You know, Summer gave her story, of course. Amanda did, and Christine. Christine has always talked about how they've been doing that bullshit to her, and she's a woman that be in these meetings and stuff like that. So I recognize what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying?
I was in a meeting with the police chief. I'll never forget this, that piece of fucking garbage. And something was said. I don't know what it was or how I said it, but I said, oh, in grad school, blah, blah, blah. That's how he asked me how I knew one of the state state reps. And I said, well, he and I went to grad school together. And he said, oh, you went to grad school? And I looked at him and I said, Brett, yeah, I went to grad school. And guess what? I have 2 master's degrees. I don't just have one. And if you could have seen his jaw, if you could have been a fly on the wall, it was wonderful. Because
And you know what I love? And
he's
I
a
love
piece
that
of
my
fucking
brothers.
garbage. He's a piece of
I
fucking
love that
garbage.
people. I love that people have degrees and y'all work hard on them. But what I love even better is when somebody like me comes in the room and motherfuckers think because of those degrees they better than you and they know more. But I got lived life experience which trumps every degree. So
right,
we should work better
right.
together
Oh, well, I have
instead
experience.
of we should
Can
work
you
better
take
together because I'm gonna need your knowledge and you're gonna need what I know because
a
you
but
Right.
can't
degree?
buy
A
that
but we
shit.
degree?
know,
A
But
college
we
degree does
both,
not personify
right.
intelligence, man.
yeah, I
People get
was just about to say that.
But he
a
used
fucking
it
degree does
against me.
not personify
Of
intelligence
course it
or
doesn't.
wisdom.
Of
It just
course
means
it
that you can
doesn't.
No, man.
regurgitate what you've been taught.
But my point is, we're talking about being in rooms where people think it does. You understand? So I'm
Listen,
not
I
saying
got
any
you.
of us,
I caught that. That's what I'm
right?
saying. I get it. But I'm saying, can any of these people take those degrees, or accolades, or credentials to a financial institution and cash that bitch in and get a $50,000 check? Hell no. So it's not even. It's worthless to even brag about. I can say I got a diploma, I got a degree, I
Oh
got this on
God.
my wall. It's worthless to just hanging on my wall. I can't take it to a financial
I forgot that
institution.
I was talking to Truthzone because one night for 3 hours
I mean,
he
I
went
think
on and on
education is
about
beautiful.
and
I'm not saying
oh,
I just didn't
there's
have the
nothing wrong.
opportunity.
Listen. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with education. There's nothing wrong with furthering your education and reaching for the stars. But don't try to like down
but
somebody because they
you're
don't have a degree. A degree
interjecting.
is like a piece of toilet paper.
No,
But
It's
you're
no,
worthless.
no. No one is saying it's down to anybody for not
oh
having
my
a degree,
God. That's
bro.
why I can't have a conversation with this man.
I don't want to have no dialogue with you then.
You didn't even hear what I said. I'm in
I
a
don't want to hear what you got
room.
to say then.
Wait, but you just a minute ago you didn't understand what she was saying and
Bro, I
she
understand.
explained it to
Bro,
you.
I understand what you've
Then
been saying
she
the whole
but
time,
just
bro.
let you just I know, but just listen for 1 second,
I'm not
bro. Just
slow, bro. I'm not these other niggas over there. I'm not
you're
slow,
not
bro.
slow. I don't, and I've never said that you're
You
slow
know
because I
I'm
don't
not
You
no
believe.
have
dumb nigga,
what
bro.
I said.
Nah,
Don't
you're
twist
not. I
it.
don't believe, bro. I think you're very intelligent. I'm just saying that Amanda is trying to explain to you
You're
what it
what
is.
I
You know what I'm
said,
saying?
twisted it. The point was, is he's an arrogant, gaslighting piece of fucking garbage who is okay with his officers beating the crap out of young black males and slamming their head on the front of a fucking police car. And
Wow.
he's pissed off because I have the footage of it. Okay. You have to be in the meeting to understand it. And then
Right.
that's a card I can use against him because all he sees is a white woman running his fucking mouth that he doesn't have time for. And he's a white guy too, mind you. He wants to gaslight me and he wants me to go on. That's the point I'm making. And if I can use whatever ammunition I have to make him look like a fucking fool, that's exactly what I'm going to
And
do.
they hate that.
100%.
They absolutely hate it. And Summer, you've probably heard that argument with me and the city attorney before. I know Barbara
Oh
Rogers
yeah.
has.
Well, I mean, I know the work that you do because we have talked and
Yes.
whatever some things. So
I will
like,
use whatever
and
I have to make you look like a fucking clown if I need to.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
then
there's
when
nothing. I mean, and in all honesty, in all the civil rights movements, when you sit there and you listen and you do your research and do your education on them, that's the first thing it says. It's like, you know what I'm saying? That's what
yeah,
the
I
fuck
could
you use allies for.
not
That's what
believe
you use allies
that.
for. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, he said, "Oh,
Not
you got
everybody is
mad."
everybody's enemy. Not everybody hates each other. Now, is there some fucked up people out there on all parties? Sure. But not everybody's like that. The bigger, I believe truly that the bigger, you know what I'm saying, move of people we all want the same shit, man. We want our kids straight. We want to be
Right.
able to have a good income, safety, education equally. And unfortunately, we got a bunch of goofy motherfuckers that's in office now, and not even just them, because all of them. That whole systemic system that was put in place, it's doing exactly what it's doing. The problem is we not doing what we supposed to do.
Right.
We, the people, means us, not the fucking government.
And I don't say that to brag. It was just after 25 years of bullshit, having been married to one of those cops, having been involved in so many things which the now police chief was involved in 25 years ago. And for him to believe that I'm still an ignorant fucking bitch, I took every opportunity I could to say what I said to him. You're damn right I do. I don't have one, I have two. Now what?
Word. you heard
Because
you fucking with.
the best thing you can do is educate yourself, and that may not be through a formal education. That may be an education through the streets. It may be an education through learning who your enemy is. Who are you sitting at the table with? You need to know that before you walk in.
Mm-hmm.
You need to know everything about them. You need to know where their kids go to school and what their favorite fucking color car is. Okay?
Yep,
I'm just
Right.
saying. It's about chess to me. It's about playing chess, and it's about moving pieces, and that, because that's exactly what they do to us.
And like I said, man, it's all about chess. You put in your best players. I mean, well, you figure out the whole technique and all this other stuff, and that's how you go, man. Because honestly, at this point, honestly speaking, the way that shit is going down at these times, man, I don't got time to be thinking about shit that's not productive and fake woke motherfuckers that sit up there and say, well, yeah, well they can't be a part of my team because they this and they that. I don't give a fuck. What I give a fuck about is results right now. You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
exactly. And there are things I
That's
speak on, man. I'm gonna tell you straight up, Bronze. I've been in the room where they'll talk about things happening in certain neighborhoods and black on black crime, and the things that I can't speak on as a white woman. That is not my place to speak on it. I don't feel that it is.
right.
So,
I don't.
so that's where I yield it to my colleague who can sit there and have that articulate conversation.
It's about just it's just natural. It's natural instinct of knowing like what conversations you I guess you know you can have versus ones that you know is kind of be awkward just because of that environment. You know what I'm saying? Like it goes down to basic principle, like anything. You could take that with like
Right.
where
Right.
you could take that about like with gender. There's things that you women can speak about that I could never put myself in y'all shoes
Exactly.
because I'm a dude, I'm a man. So I'll be like, oh, the girls is having a conversation. Yo, me and Truth, we gonna be over here. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not my place. You know what I'm
There's
saying?
a member that in our organization, Bronze, who grew up in Birmingham, Alabama, during the height of the civil rights movement. Okay, he grew up in the hood, in the projects, very poor. Um, do you know, because of what he went through, he will not even come to my house because I have two German shepherds. It's not that he doesn't love me.
Most definitely.
Oh, I get it.
Most definitely.
He is
I get
PTSD
it.
like a
afraid.
motherfucker. Yep.
He is afraid. He is petrified. And I told him, I said, well, sweetheart, you may
Rightfully so,
you are
unfortunately.
welcome in my home anytime. I said, I will put them up. You don't have, and he says, no, I cannot do it. I cannot do it. And I respect him for that, but I wanted him to
Yeah.
know
The
that he
door
is
is
welcome
open.
Right,
in my home.
right.
Yeah.
And matter of fact, they don't even have any animals in their house. And their own daughter, like, I'll be honest with you, I had a delivery on my front porch yesterday, and I checked the camera and I looked and I thought, oh my gosh, like their daughter brought me something for Mother's Day. It was part of one of the committees, bringing it out to all the mothers in the group.
Mm-hmm.
And she's petrified of dogs too, but what she did, she didn't even knock. She just put it on the table and ran and got back in the car, bless her heart.
Damn. So
And then, yeah,
yeah.
she's scared, and I don't know what it is to be scared like that, but I respect it. And
Yeah.
so, I mean, he's told me horrible things, horrible things.
Yeah, and I mean, first glance, because because it's amazing you say that story, because unless you talk to someone who's been in that time in that era, then you're not gonna get it. Just like certain people, based on where you from, may never understand, like, yo, sundown towns exist, or blah,
Right.
racism is real, and this, that, and the third, and blah blah blah. Again, I'm from New York City, and even I recognize, yo, that shit goes out. That shit does happen. You know what I'm
It
saying?
still
Other people I
happens.
might speak to, they don't. Other people I might speak to, they don't know about that. The only thing we can really, and it is based on environment, because to hear that, I'm just kind of like, you see, I understand where that person is coming from, because they actually had to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? You from a different place in
Right.
the country, right? For me, like I said, me living in New York, I understand it because I look at the history, and I sit up there and I have conversations with people, and plus I travel, so I understand how it's been, right? There's other people who are just like me, who live in this city, and the only thing they know when it comes to racism is directly the NYPD.
Yeah,
Right.
That's all they know.
they don't
Or
understand those
sometimes,
sunset towns that we still have in my state. They don't understand. Like, if you were to go to Harrison, Arkansas, and you were a person of color, that there's somebody there's going to tell you to get your shit and get out of town before the sun goes down. I'm serious, and it's a fucking shame.
and let me say this too, Amanda. Here in New York, there's certain neighborhoods, even to this day, I'm a little bit wishy-washy of going to, because of the racist history you have over there.
It's
So for
gross.
instance, for
Gross.
instance, it's crazy. For instance, there's this neighborhood in Brooklyn called Bensonhurst.
Mhm.
And Bensonhurst back in the 90s. That shit that happened with the black kid that was sitting up there getting harmed out there, Howard Beach, and this, that, and the third. Certain people that don't understand that shit, they be like, well, I could go out there with my friends. I said, fuck no, because I don't know if the society has changed on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Just had a conversation with one of my parents. They like, oh, I don't want to move to Long Island because they fucking racist. You know what I'm saying? There's literally those things that happen out there where it's just like, I'm a little bit wish-washy. I'm a warrior. I be like, I don't give a fuck. My whole time thing, I have to weigh myself down because how I live, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not scared of nobody. You understand what I'm saying? But it's just the fact of the matter, like, yo, Bronzebird, you know, you gotta be aware, like, you know, you may think you could just go wherever the fuck you want to go, but at the same time, like, we don't know if shit has changed.
Hey, Bronze, man, the
The
earth is mine
climate.
too. The
Damn,
earth is mine
I
too.
was fine.
I'm gonna say one thing real quick, man. Speaking on that, like, look, y'all know I come from Mississippi. We moved to Louisville, Kentucky, right? So it was a place called Meade County. I don't know if you know where that's at. So I'm even Bullitt County is like
Yes,
30
yes,
minutes
I know
outside
where
of
Meade
Louisville.
County is.
In Bullitt County, we never really went out there. But I used to go out to Meade County, Bullitt County all the time. We knew they was racist out there. Like, man, them niggas racist as shit out there. But we went anyway. Just like now, I live in a place called I don't want to dox myself. I live in a place called, fuck, I'm going to say Salem, Indiana, and like my like 56 years ago, they say black people could even come in this town. You know, the town that I'm living in now. But I'm so like I'm not worried about none of that. You know, I'm here. I've been living here since 2017. I started my business here, and all the locals have been very supportive. You know, and helped
Yeah.
me grow my business. I'm saying, oh, that shit sound like spookism to me. Even like before, I'm gonna tell you, when I first came out here, I was like, man, niggas don't belong out here. But I'm starting to see a lot of mulatto people out here, and I've seen a few people that look like me out here. But other than that, I'll move anywhere and settle down. You know,
Can
I
I
don't think about stuff like that no more. You know, I'm moving
ask?
the most racist town in
But
America,
that
and
doesn't, just because you don't think about it doesn't mean it exists. Doesn't mean it don't happen.
I know it exists
You know
because
what I mean?
I see it out here, but I don't let that phase me. I just
But
keep doing what I'm doing.
how old
Yeah,
were you
but
when you left Mississippi,
Because
and
don't
what
let that
part of
shit stop me
Mississippi?
either. But at the same
I was
time, you
5.
know what I mean? Like, it's just
Okay.
it's definitely happening, and it comes out
Right,
in a
right.
lot of different ways.
My granddaddy tell me stories all the time about, you know, what white people did to them back in the day. But then again, it's not a. My granddaddy didn't paint it out to be victimization. My granddaddy was fucking them white dudes up back in the day, beating the shit out of them. Just like when I moved out to Valley Station when I was younger. You know where Valley Station was at? Is that summer when we first moved out there back in the early 2000s? Them white, we was beating shit out of them white dudes out there, man. It was now. I hit a white
Yeah,
dude's eye.
well, there's still KKK out
I hit
there,
a
so
white
good
dude in his
luck
eye
with
and busted his eye vessel. We ain't wasn't no cowards. We slapped shit out of these white dudes.
It's like this.
it. The KKK is still very thriving out there,
and it
unfortunately. So,
is.
like,
It's
you know
not
what I
about.
mean? So if
It's
you beat a couple white boys up, didn't stop shit with the racism KKK that's in that fuck part
they
of the
still
city.
doing what they do.
Man,
You
you
feel
slap
what I'm
shit out of
saying?
a few of them, they ain't gonna fool with you.
But what I'm saying is, at the end of the
Okay.
day, it's not about
Sorry.
being fearful or whatever. It's about being cognizant. You understand what I'm saying? Like I just told you, I don't give a fuck. I'll travel where the fuck I want. I'll go to Bensonhurst. I actually went out to Bensonhurst in 2015. You know who the fuck was there? A bunch of Asians and Jewish people. And you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's still that thought in my mind, like, yo, even though that shit happened well over 2 decades, we don't know if the circumstances has changed.
Right.
If I ain't never
I
been
need
to
to
that
look that
neighborhood
up.
like that, then I can't really say that. You
I agree
understand what
with
I'm
that.
saying?
I agree
So,
with that.
and like I said, bro, I just told you that neighborhood was racist against black people. That was in the 90s. You feel what I'm saying? And I went out there in 2015 with my Italian friend. All right, I went out there and I saw nothing but Asians and fucking Jewish people.
Tell me the
Just
young man's name.
just got off the fucking subway that was over there, the fucking D train. You understand what I'm saying? But it's still that thought, like, regardless, it still could be like that.
Right. I'm guessing the town I'm in, they're trying to change from their past because a little melanated boy got killed by his mom. I don't know if you've seen it on the news somewhere. Right down the street, they found him in the suitcase down the street over here in the woods over here.
Oh my god, that's
And
horrible.
then this town that I'm in, they held a funeral service for him. They got a mural of him. They got you know
Yeah,
what?
they actually did amazing. I went down there and covered that story actually,
The town I
and
live
it was
in.
absolutely fucking amazing to see the way that community came together on that.
That's the town I live in, and like I said, this town that I'm in,
Yeah, I know where Salem is.
they've been very
We're not
supportive of
saying
me.
every single person is racist, like there's racist, but to sit there and act like it's something of the past, it's actually getting.
Nah, it's
What's
a lot
really
of
sad is sometimes it feels like we're going backwards in some situations, you know. So it's, I mean, it's definitely alive and aware around, and you
for
know,
sure. I'm not
it
negating that
sucks.
fact.
I wish it wasn't. I hate that shit. I can't stand that shit, but
I hate it
I'm not
too.
gonna act like it's not happening.
You know, and guys, sometimes you're gonna say, "Oh, well, this is creepy." Amanda's being creepy. I'm not. Where I live at, we have cameras around our house, and because the kids want to play outside, all the parents let their kids play outside of our house, because they know it's safe there, and if something happens, um, we'll have it on camera. And so earlier today, I saw the 2 little white girls and this little black boy, and I was like, and they're cutting through the yard. I thought something was wrong because they were running. I didn't know if somebody was chasing them. I didn't know what was going on. So I got up, went real quick, flew out the door. And I said, "Hey guys, hey, how's it going?" And they're like, "Hey, Miss Amanda." And I said, "Guys, are y'all okay? Is something going on?" And they're like, "No, we're just trying to hurry up and get away from these boys over here because, I guess they were chasing each other around, the neighborhood." And, but I say this to say that I watch children play, guys. They don't see colored like we do. They don't care that you're black or white or,
They
you know,
learn it from their racist parents.
That's just taught to them by their moronic, dumbass parents. Because when I was in the 5th grade,
Yep.
I went to Slaughter Elementary out of Fern Creek, and it was just I used to walk home with this little white girl every day. I ain't know nothing about racism and none of that, colorism, none of that. I just liked the girl, but she broke my heart one day. She said my mom said I'm not allowed to play with N words, but her mom taught her that. We liked each other, but her mom, her mom was a jackass. Her mom was an imbecile. So,
Yep.
right. She was a
100%.
fool. And so I thought my first thing was, okay, somebody's trying to hurt these kids, because that's, me being a mom, et cetera, et cetera. They were fine. And I said, well, y'all have a good day. I said, just be safe, or whatever. And
man, we got trash in every ethnicity though. You got Chinese trash, white trash. I feel like you got white trash. You got white trash and you got so-called black trash, and they just keeping that shit going, man.
Well, I mean, even it's a mind fuck.
There's a Daniel Cameron to the world that ain't shit.
Let me say this, because a lot of people be thinking at the foreground, like, racism just be about, like, whites versus blacks. It boggles my mind to live in New York City, and Spanish people are very discriminate against me for being a so-called black person. People be like, well, y'all Puerto Ricans, Dominicans. I said, firsthand, you got motherfuckers that change their language, sit up there and start speaking in Spanish because they know you can't understand it, and calling your ass morena and this, that, and the third. I remember that one time I was going to college and I was on a bus going across the bridge, and this motherfucker is dark skinned, is more darker than me, a Dominican dude. Dominican dude says something morena, and I know he said he didn't. Basically, he was saying in Spanish, "I don't want to sit next to that nigga." That's what he was saying. And I was sitting up there saying, "Motherfucker,
that's why they don't get a slide when they over and sitting there like, oh, I can say, but no, the fuck you can't. You're not black.
Can't.
Sorry, you're not.
You know what I'm saying? Like my thing about it is I'm hearing this shit, and I'm just hearing this shit. I'm like, yo, you lucky motherfucker. I only know a little bit of Spanish, but I know what the fuck you said. Even in your body language, you looking at me like I'm some type of da-da-da-da. Like, motherfucker, you fresh off the boat. I've been here in America, motherfucker. The fuck you talking about? You feel what I'm saying? But that they switch around that fucking language and they start speaking another language because they know you can't understand it, and they start being prejudiced. They do shit like that. So a lot of people be sitting there like,
"Oh, the mixed kids, holler."
I mean, like that. Good, but you know,
I work for
that should be happening.
I work for an Arab nigga. He was from New York City, and he had a restaurant down here where I'm at, like towards Louisville. And this dude was like a fucking bigot. Cause I remember one day I was leaving. I was going to get another job somewhere else. And I put in my 2 weeks notice. And I said, hey, I know somebody that can come in and take my spot. He said, what color are they? He said, I don't want no black people. They're lazy. I said, man, fuck you. I took my apron off and threw it at him. Like somebody that was there trying to like pull me back from fucking him up. But he said, I don't want no black people. They're lazy. But I was the hardest worker in that goddamn place. And let me tell y'all something. Let me tell you one thing. The laziest, I don't want to sound like a racist when I say this. The laziest people, the people I've worked with over the years, have been white. If I'm lying on flying. The laziest persons I've worked with have been white. The laziest. I'm talking about lazy as shit. Ain't worth 2 cents. I think that's a stigma to get put on us.
Lazy is people. That's just a character thing, right? If somebody's gonna be lazy, they fucking lazy.
Right.
It don't matter what color they are.
But for him to say that, he tried to say all so-called black.
He was the kid.
Yeah, I was being genuine with him. I was like, hey man, I know you just had a heart attack, man. You need some help. I said, I know somebody that really needs a job. He said, no, I don't want no black people. They're all lazy. They ain't no good. I went off on him.
I mean, all right, bro. Like, it just made me think about, and I want to know your opinion on this. It just made me think about, as silly as it is, the situation that happened in Lululemon with those girls twerking in that store.
Oh, I didn't know about this.
Oh, you didn't know about it?
Okay,
what happened?
So basically, y'all can also look it up on YouTube. So basically, what happened was there's this popular song, and this girl says some lyric like "Lululemon on a butt." So basically, it was like several teenage girls that went to a Lululemon store in Atlanta and started shaking their ass and started putting it on video. And so it was twerking. So it was a twerk sesh. So basically, I don't know if this comment was made a couple of years ago or was recent, but basically the owner of Lululemon was sitting up there saying that something about how they don't like certain groups of people shopping at their store, alluding to the fact of the matter they don't really like black people consuming their products.
I believe that because
I'm gonna come back in on my other phone because this one's about to die.
Okay.
I know most of the people that I know that shop there are, I hate to say it, but middle upper class, older, white women.
Right.
I don't care for it. I mean, I don't want to wear a bunch of exercise equipment around all the time. I mean, tight ass tights and shit.
Like it's and all that shit, right? And the thing about it is, of course, you get up in arms because, well, I'm just saying in general, people get up in arms because they like, oh, well, we shop at your store and give you the old racism. But I'm like, a lot of fashion brands are racist towards black people before that, but you go out and you still buy it.
Tommy Hilfiger's a prime example.
Exactly.
So I was trying to get Truthzone. I could never get the question out, but what part of Mississippi he is from, because we all come to the table with different perceptions and morals and ethics and experiences in our lives, and I can always tell the people in the group, and I don't want this to sound bad, but who have been treated less than or disenfranchised in some way, and it's really heartbreaking.
Yeah, I that's why I like to hear from people of all different places in the world or just here in the country, because like I said, even people who came at me, and was like, well, you live in New York City and you be allowing like this is a controversial topic, which I'm like tone deaf to it because I'm like, I live here, so I understand. When people sit up there and make big deals about someone like Fat Joe saying the word nigga, or why Puerto Ricans or Dominicans are allowed to say the N word and all this other stuff, and it's like y'all allow that shit, y'all allow these racist ass Spanish people to talk down on you, and I said no, that's not how it is when we live in New York. You feel what I'm saying? It's a whole different ball game over here. You know what I'm saying? We're around each other. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna lie, and you still get racism when it comes to Puerto Ricans and Dominicans being here, and I never understand it because I'm like, yo, y'all came here in the 70s and 80s, and especially Puerto Ricans. Like Puerto Ricans and blacks was around each other in the fucking 30s and the 40s, had different neighborhoods where we lived with each other. You feel what I'm saying? Where we had to deal with that racist ass city commissioner back in the day. What is his name? I always talk about him.
I've heard that
Robert Moses.
Yeah, and things are very can be very racist. I'll tell you the group that I've always thought was racist are Somalians, man. They are
Oh, Somalians. And that's another conversation too about how somebody just had a conversation the other like last night about the differences that's between black Americans and Africans. And how I feel about that is Africans are very disrespectful towards me. Very disrespectful. And, you know, I wanted to get someone to have a conversation with so we can try to understand each other and this, that, and the third, because I felt that was important. But of course, that's like that basic. I can't say, all Africans, because I don't want to do that. I mean, obviously I have African friends, but in my experience, yeah, we had to deal with that shit too. Somalians looking at me a certain way, and this and third, and then the Africans all over just looking at me a certain way and be like, well, you know, the same bullshit. Or you black Americans are lazy and this, that, and the third. And it's just like, hold on, dude. You came here off the plane. Some of y'all had anchor babies here. We let y'all play y'all Afro beats and this, that, and third. That's all love and that's all dandy. Stop it with the fucking prejudice shit. For real.
It's rude.
Cut that bullshit.
Every Somalian I have ever met when I was in the military or stuff like that, like, I'll be honest with you, I straight fucking went there with them. I told them, I said, fuck you, fuck Mogadishu, fuck all of it. I said, you know, I just pretty much told them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
You know, and just because they're fucking rude. And I don't understand why. Is it a cultural thing? Is it that they hate Americans?
It's a perception. It's because it's a perception. And Amanda, you saying that also reminds me of how I used to have these people from the UK that used to come to my panel to fucking race troll me. Or you American, not even race troll, country. Like, oh, you Americans this and you Americans that. I'd be like, bro, what the fuck? Like, you came to my fucking panel to sit up there and belittle me for being an American? And you from the UK? Well, because you know America's UK's, UK's, you know, you're UK's bitch. And it's just like, what the fuck is your problem?
We kicked your ass. Did you forget about the Boston Tea Party? What
like,
the fuck?
word, like, you're still owned by England and da. It's like, would you feel proud of something? Like, bro, we got our independence in 1776. Let it go.
Right.
It's been done already, bro. Like, why are you still going on about this shit? Like, we don't even like. What the fuck, yo? Like, you still on this? You know what I mean?
Funny when you said Asians a while ago, because now every time I hear Asians in New York, I think of Harry and TMZ. Every motherfucking time. that motherfucker is clowning some Asian folks somewhere in New York.
And it's like I know the neighborhood he's from. You know what I'm saying? I'm always over there, and I got friends who chill over there. You know what I'm saying? So I found it when I saw that clip. I just, you know, my whole entire thing was I'm not playing naive. It's like I don't feel no type of way about it. You know what I mean? I thought it was stupid.
Is the neighborhood he's in primarily Asian or?
Yes, it is. It's Asian. It's Asian, and it's partly Hispanic people that live in that neighborhood. So Hispanics and Asians. Once you go further down to like, I don't want to sit up there and
I know where he lives.
But basically, the further you go down, there's a bridge that's there that connects to Staten Island, and that's usually where Italians live.
Okay, that's
And
my
it's still Asians that live in that neighborhood.
interesting. And see, and it's funny that you mentioned. That's why I like talking to New Yorkers, because I have a good friend of mine. She's Puerto Rican. She grew up in the South Side of Chicago. She grew up in the projects. And
Mhm.
you know, you had the Puerto Ricans here, the Dominicans here. You know, like the same kind of the Italians here. Everybody was kind of in their own little group. And so, when she moved here, she became a police officer. She's not a cop anymore, and then later became a detective and turned in some of their dirty dealings around here and got fired. Well, long story short, she's a short little Puerto Rican woman. I watched a video of her one time. This guy thought he was going to beat the fuck out of her on a traffic stop.
Nah,
Whooped his fucking ass.
that's right.
When I tell you she's just like 5', 5'1", she whooped his ass by herself and handcuffed this big bastard. She said, "You thought you were going to kick my fucking ass." She said, "I got news for your punk tail. You're going to fucking jail today, asshole."
That's right.
And she was, and I said, "Well," I said, "Hey," and I won't say her name. I said, "How did you get like that, girl?" She said, "Because of where I grew up in the projects."
He teaches you that. J1,
Yeah.
hit the link if you got a question, man. Don't sit here in the fucking chat and do that. You know I can't stand when your ass do that.
Let me
He's
see.
like, I have a question. Just hit the link, J1. Talk to me, man. Talk to me. I'm gonna get you, J1. I'm about to train your ass. You gonna learn to get out that goddamn shell you in. I'm gonna tell you that right now. But going to what I'm saying, when he did that, what up, J1? And you know, yeah, but you say, Thomas, you say Staten Island is Pakistan Island. Yeah, you got a bunch of Hispanics that's there now. I went on the Staten Island Railway and I was surprised as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And plus, I was getting eyed at one of the stations over there by an Italian person. Like, what is this black person doing here?
Are you sure they were?
J1, what up? What up, man? What's up, Pop?
How you doing? Hi, man.
What up?
Hey, Jay.
Hi. I'll ask my question after Amanda finishes.
No, I'm
No,
done.
she's good. She's good.
Oh, this is my question. Bronzebird, I get confused sometimes when a racist person roots for the race that he dislikes for when they're playing sports. You get it?
Wait. I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
When a racist person is rooting for a sports team that has the people that he dislikes because of their race. You get it?
Yeah, I do.
Isn't that weird?
It's definitely weird. But it's something I'm yo, what up, Chris? And
What up?
It's just something I'm just like it's
What's up, Summer? Amanda,
man.
Bronzebird, J1.
What up,
What's up,
Chris?
my guy?
I'm good.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, Jay. It's kind of like, you know, all these racists running around down here in the South. You know, but they're the first ones at a football game cheering on black folks. I mean, I'm just gonna call it what.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna go for him because he black.
The only time you like them is when they're carrying a football and, you know, going across the end zone. So don't fucking play with me. I've had that conversation many a times around here.
Yeah. It like I'm sorry. I don't think I'm getting back to my point. Truthzone is back. What was I saying? So, okay, my fault. So when it came to that situation with Harry, when he did that shit on TMZ, I was just kind of sitting back like, you kind of like a pea in a pod. You say you Greek and you live in that neighborhood, but it's like you got more of those people that live there than you. So, you know, it's kind of like, and it's not, I can't really say you overstaying your welcome, but like, you look dumb as fuck, bro. You trying to fight against motherfuckers that's the majority of the fucking neighborhood. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so it's like, you being racist for what? And then we found out where he used to work at. He was the same fucking way. I was like, you fucking retard. Like, you gonna argue with it. Like, imagine that. Imagine me going to a fucking neighborhood with a bunch of Asian people and I start be like, yo, ching chong ching, and I start saying some dumb shit out my mouth to Asians. I'm gonna look stupid because it's mainly them in the neighborhood.
Thank you, and you ain't ever getting some fucking Chinese food again. You can wrap that shit up.
It's done. It's done and stuck, bro. Like, ain't nothing I can do after that. So I saw that and I just was like, you look stupid as fuck, fam.
Yeah, and I know Apollo. I know your punk tails in here listening, Apollo. Won't you bring your ass up here?
Man, fuck Apollo. Apollo is I don't know if he was sleep summer. He came up in the motherfucking chat and shit.
He was asleep.
When?
Cause today, today when your stream was running, when what's his name, Vinny was sitting up there playing his music.
Mic check. Okay, my mic. Okay, my bad. I'm back. Cool.
Yeah, you go, Pop. So yeah, that shit happened. I was just like, but it's funny, Amanda. You was typing back and forth, but I didn't see him in the chat.
Yeah, because he made a remark to me, and that's when I told him the bitter disappointment. And I forget everything I said to him, but then after that, I know what it was. He said something. I said, well, why don't you go up on panel and talk to Summer about it? And he said, well, why would I? I'd be talking to a wall.
He's a fucking idiot, dude. I can't
fucking retard.
So you're talking about Harry?
No, not anymore. I'm talking about Apollo.
Harry retarded too. Harry's one of them babies that came out feet first instead of head first. I'm talking about retarded. Slow. I'm talking about all the way remedial. That's what I'm saying. It's not white or black or Chinese. It's too many dumb slow fucks walking around. It ain't got nothing to do with a redneck or a black person. No, man, it's too many slow fucks that came out foot first, feet first, retarded. Got dropped on their head. Incubator babies. Man, that's what it is, man.
Yeah, Apollo was there, or whatever, and I find it funny because he's like, they're all about drama, and then he's on fucking, he's complaining across the street, but you just took your ass over the scammers panel this morning.
Correct.
What's up with that though? Like you talk all that shit like you ain't stalking, you ain't this, that, and third.
Everything I do, and Christine, he's infatuated.
He just came over to Beater's panel the other night, and I'm like, how did you know about Beater's panel? Me. Oh God, you heard what he said, Chris?
Yeah, he said I doxed him.
He said Sav and said you doxed.
Oh, that's okay, because Casey innuendo that I doxed her and that my stalker was after her and her family. Like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Ridiculous.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, you know what I mean? Oh, and that I stopped doing outreach so I could do panels. That's what he last said.
Yo, check this out. Hey, Chris.
But I do outreach every fucking Wednesday.
Chris, I'm officially part of the block party. If you didn't know,
you heard.
We out here getting blocked. You heard? Motherfuckers banned me because I had Easy on my panel, and fuck Bruno, because Bruno knew that he was trying to bait me the whole entire time for 2 to 3 months for a fucking dumb reason. Watching my panel and shit. They're gonna sit up there and come in the chat session like, oh, why you protecting a fugitive? That ain't got nothing to do with me. But I finally got the answer I was looking for from Eli, and the reason why he decided to ban me from TPP. All because of that. And I have nothing to do with that situation. But again, I could talk my shit because it's my shit. You feel what I'm saying? At least I'm not like Harry sitting up there talking about, why you block me? Why you block me? Why you block me? And then when he gets unblocked, he goes back on the panel and say, I own this panel. Like, you don't own shit, bro.
Yeah,
you're crying because you got blocked, bro.
What's fucked up about it, and I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. You welcomed everybody, Bronze. You even told Eli he could come up here. You said you would let your enemy up here if you needed to.
I would.
Yeah, Brown's a real nigga, man. I fuck with Brown.
I don't have because I keep it real. The reason I can't stand a lot of these coward ass motherfuckers here the reason I can't stand a lot of these coward ass motherfuckers on here is because they're not thorough. They bump their gums and sit up there and say, oh yeah, if you really want to be a man, come up on this panel. Just some motherfucker like last year that I had a problem with. This motherfucker talking shit on me. I hit his panel. He don't allow me to talk and then put me backstage and ban me from his panel. Goofy, you was talking shit about me. So my thing about it is everything is fair game over here. You got something to say to me, come and say it on my panel then. I ain't never back down from a battle. I ain't never will. Whether you cool with me, you not cool with me, everybody's welcome here. I don't give a fuck. That's the difference. I'm not gonna ban you over some dumb shit. I'm not gonna ban you because you have an op and stuff like that and you in the middle. That's not, I don't do shit like that because it's stupid and childish.
I just don't understand. I don't understand. When I started in 1A back in 2018, 2019, of course, Brian King's been here longer, but, all the auditors helped each other out. It wasn't one above the other, right? And then at some point it transitioned because
the money.
The money, right. The money.
Mm-hmm.
It was everybody could start. I saw a transition, especially with some of the California peeps, because they would purposely get arrested so they could make money and then turn around and sue whatever entity, et cetera, et cetera. And I'm not saying all of them, but some of them. And and then it started happening with others across the country. And I'm like, this is not the purpose. But now you have auditors, so to speak. Why do I hear a motherfucker? Sorry, somebody is mowing their lawn at 10:32 at night.
That's crazy.
That's fucking dumb as hell. Damn, the damn military police will be over here soon. Anyway, what I was getting at is like, so Chuck Bronson, he don't help no other auditor. Eli don't help. I mean, nobody's helping anybody else, but they're still supposed
Damn right, Eli don't help nobody.
Nobody. Like a GTA, does he help anybody anymore?
No problem, Demetrius.
GTA.
What I realize is, you know, me just staring at things. I guess since I came into the 1A community and looking at everything, damn it, I go everywhere. But the thing about it is like what somebody said. I think Brian King said it. He's like, yo, it used to really be on some real shit about helping each other out and really being about, you know, holding these police accountable. Now it started to become entertainment where people want to scream over people and then you want to flip the camera on somebody for some entertainment and shock value, and it starts to become about money. Let me get monetized for my work to be able to make fun of people on camera. Then when I sit up there and start having live streams, I want to be petty and get mad at you because you're running a panel.
Right, and if I had $1 for every motherfucker that went into a post office and asked to see poster number 7, I think it is, I'd be a rich woman. Seriously, that is the dumbest shit I have ever seen.
Yeah.
To walk in and ask for a certain poster in the United States Postal Service. I'm sorry. How is that helping the cause?
It's not. It's not at all.
Why are you not filming a traffic stop?
Right. Like, why are you not? If there's a situation where, and then you know how many times I've watched videos on YouTube, Instagram, where you have these cops that's literally beating the shit out of somebody. Like, where you at for that?
Right.
What is it?
I'm buying a stamp, my peeps. I'm buying a stamp.
Buying a stamp. Like, you feel me?
Let me get my receipt, you heard? I got my stamps. I got my stamps, my babes.
I got my
Fuck
stamp,
out of here.
babes. You know what
I
I'm
got
saying?
my stamp, my babes.
It's like, my nigga, it's like you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, now I can talk my shit. You know, before I was just like, you know, I'm trying to respect it. Put some respect on my name. But I was like, yo, it's just the fact of the matter, like, shit seems clownish. If we all about, yo, fighting for rights and this, that, third, the fuck you doing, my G?
Well,
but that's more important to you than to sit up there talking about what's really going on when it comes to watching what the fuck is going on in the community and your city.
Right. And then you got dodos like, you know, the turf burglar over there. You know, fat fuck Bruno who thinks that a person with a camera can enter a private business, and that's acceptable.
That's because Bruno is a tardo. Bruno, like I said, what I've always said about Bruno ever since he started beefing with me, he is a dick sucker. The only thing he knows how to do is ride out for everything that Eli does. Well, did you see the new video? And oh my God, when he put out the new rap song, he's a fan. He's a fan. And the problem with people who idolize other people is that they put them up to unrealistic expectations that they think that they can stay to. That's the problem. That's what Bruno thinks.
Yo, he has low self-esteem.
He does.
Right. He did the same shit with GGA this, GGA that.
Yeah.
You know, blah, blah, blah,
100%.
Oh.
You know, I've just seen some weird shit over the years. And
now he flapping his gums talking about he's a YouTube star. And then this, that, and the third. Yeah, you a YouTube star for shitting on yourself and getting smacked by a fucking kid.
Right. I mean, you want to talk about real motherfucking auditors that did some fucking shit? And Brian King can attest to this. Look up the name Eric Brent. Okay? That motherfucker's in prison for 12 years. You want to talk about you're doing some shit for the cause? That motherfucker's in prison right now in Colorado for 12 years because he did some dumb shit. And then he threatened a judge at the very end. So.
Damn, he threatened a judge?
Yeah, he threatened a judge. Fuck yeah, he did. You got 12 fucking years of not living, breathing. And he had a horrible record. Like, he used to do some. Brian can tell you more about Eric Brandt than I can, but a lot of people paid a lot of money for his defense. And then, you know, it wasn't going to be as bad until he stood right there and said that he hoped whatever was going to happen to the judge and the judge's family. And that, I mean, that was all she wrote.
Yeah. And one thing too is that you have these dumbass retards, especially across the street, that sit up there and say dumb shit like a random auditor is protecting your rights and fighting for your rights.
Right.
I said, where the fuck? Oh, well, you didn't know all this before you came in the community. I said, where the fuck you get that from? You don't think that I was educated on knowing what the fuck my rights is before I sat there and I watched this? It's entertainment. That's what it is first and foremost. So you can shut the fuck up. And especially, I love it when there's motherfuckers that don't even live in America that's telling me someone is fighting for my rights.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
who the fuck is
up.
you?
Yeah, shit.
What's up?
Crackhead ass Jenny.
Thank you.
Dumbass Jenny, for example. But like, bitch, you all the way in Switzerland. What the fuck do you know about America? You complain about America every chance you get. You sit here and you talk about America, I hate America. Do you go to any other panels? Where's the Switzerland panels? Where's the motherfucking Caribbean panels where they sit up there broad streaming from the Caribbean islands? Where those? Why you ain't over there? Instead, you're involved in fucking American politics. That's one example. I'm just saying, there's certain people that think that they know everything, that live in another country speaking on American shit, and then when we call them out on it and sit up there and say, nobody's fighting for my rights when it comes to an auditor, they're just sitting up there saying things and doing things on the fucking camera. Shut the fuck up. Right. You know what I mean? Just shut up.
I love the fact that it's an international panel. And Apollo and them think that they suddenly have freedom of speech. You don't have motherfucking freedom of speech.
You don't have freedom of speech where you live.
Exactly. How do you have that? When did Joe get freedom of speech?
You're a be on the ass when it comes to freedom of speech. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yo, you lucky to be sitting up there talking through your mic or whatever the fuck. But you know, again, fuck Apollo. Apollo, little bitch ass. Fuck Apollo, man. You know what I'm saying? Apollo's a follower. He's a stalker. He's an internet stalker. I'm gonna put it out there. Claim it all you want. He hides. He says he is a fan of Summer.
He's a yes man. He's a yes man.
Oh, he's a fan of Summer, Chris, and Christine.
Yes. He loves them. And I asked him multiple times how he got where he is, and he said that Eli brought him here.
Yeah, he said it before. And that's what I said. Eli's the one that puts his fucking battery in the pack. That's what I'm trying to get people to understand. All this shit Apollo sits there and does and says, trust me, Eli's putting a fucking battery in his pack. So fuck explaining a goddamn thing to any of them fucking clowns. Roast they fucking ass and keep it moving.
That's the fact.
You know, so my is where did he find Apollo to even bring him there to quote? And one night, Apollo, you know, you said this to me on the side. You said that you were brought here to clean up the place.
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
he said that. And it said, clean what? Like, you some random panelists that hit the link to sit up there and talk, bro. Like, what? Like, I don't get it. What clean what? And then you sit up there and say,
he can't go to half of the fucking panels. But, you know, we can go to any fucking panels except that one.
Right. And he's, well, you know, if you bully Josephine, I bully you back. It's always Josephine. So
she's a fucking racist.
Where did
she's a racist.
Where did they meet at?
Well, that's what I'm trying to understand. Because first it was Harry, then it was him. But I'm thinking, like, why y'all trying to police across the street, though? Like, what is the point of that? Like, nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? Is it the fact that matter you don't have no other panels to go to? Because y'all know what goes on. Apollo starts going to the same.
They think across the street is worldwide.
It's not, yo.
It's not.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yo, you know this
it's not even world. It's not even. He won't even do a fucking worldwide in Brooklyn. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Like it's like, yo,
Come on, man.
first and foremost, you start noticing homeboys start going to the same panels the drama crew go to. Again, the other night he was over at Beta's. How the fuck did he find out about Beta? Because we go over there.
Exactly, and I guarantee you, not one motherfucker knew who it was.
Then Harry sitting up there going over the Psyches. How the fuck did he know about Psyches? Because we went over the Psyches. Like, come on, bro. Like just admit it. Get it. Like, I would just firmly say it. Get off my dick. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, it's plain and simple at the end of the day. Get off my dick, man. Smash was doing this. I know, Smash, you be doing your thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that fucking emerald shit avatar of Bruno. That shit was fucking funny, man. What's up, Irby? Yeah, man. I just it's whatever, man. I just and apparently, what's his name came. I mean, then my thing about it was what's his name? Fuck, what is his name? Alexander. I hope Alexander calms the fuck down. I'm gonna just say this if he's listening. Keep me the fuck out of that shit with you and Easy. Straight up. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to know you got problems with him and this and third. Keep me the fuck out of it. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, it's thorough. Alex is not banned. He just decided not to come back to the powwow. So I was like, I ain't going to control what you want to do. I have not, I ain't gonna lie, like I don't got certain people banned, but they're banned for personal reasons. But otherwise, I'm not that petty where I'm gonna start banning motherfuckers because you associate with such and such. I know motherfuckers that's cool with ops that I don't fuck with, and they still come to the panel, and I still treat them the exact same because I don't look at them as my enemy.
Nah, people can go wherever they want.
Go where the fuck you want.
Just know what the fuck you doing.
That's true, Quinn. He probably did do me a favor. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody got time for this petty ass shit on fucking StreamYard and YouTube, fam. We just chilling and vibing. The fuck wrong with you people?
Apollo was talking shit about how we were paying fucking Easy to do this and do that.
Yep.
As far as like with Alex and shit, we ain't do nothing. The person that did everything was fucking Eli, who kept the shit fucking keep on going.
Alexander, thank you, bro. And like I said, bro,
you know what I'm saying? He's the man behind the fucking controls. He could have fucking dropped Easy straight to the fucking back, so we wouldn't see that shit.
And by the way, Alexander,
but he kept that shit going.
He thought it was funny.
Real quick, y'all.
Absolutely,
Alexander, thank you. You know what I'm saying? That all I'm saying is at the end of the day, it just annoyed the fuck out of me that you tried to make me decide between you and another person. I don't like that, and I'm just saying in general. One thing I never liked is when people try to get me into some issues that they have when I never was involved in it anyway. You feel what I'm saying? So it's all love, Alex. You know what I'm saying? You always welcome up on a panel, but sometimes just chill, bro. Cause you be screaming at me and I be like, Alex, all right. You know what I'm saying? You still the homie. You know what I mean? But Sturbs is Apollo. Yeah, he lied and he sat there and was making it seem like, oh well. What back to what you were saying, Chris. Yeah, like motherfuckers was putting shit in their back, son. Fuck them motherfuckers.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean?
Bronzebird.
Sis, what's going on? Happy Mom's Day.
Thank
I'm gonna say that to Summer too.
Yeah, that's right. Happy Mother's Day.
Mom's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, Queens.
Thank you.
Happy Mother's Day, Summer. Thank you, baby. Happy Mother's Day to you too, gorgeous. Thank you. Hold on. I had just kind of woke up from relaxing and chilling for the better half of my day. And I said, hold on, babe, are you listening to Browns? He was like, yeah. I said, man, you better have my little brother up there before I end up fucking him up and not saying Happy Mother's Day to me.
I told him to tell you that from Discord too. So,
This man smoked too much weed. He gonna forget.
It's like, put the weed down,
Man, look, everybody want to sit there and say you cannot be addicted to weed. That is not true.
You definitely can.
Yes, you can.
I agree, Alyza. I agree.
You
Oh,
definitely
let
can.
me get over here.
Smoke a good one. Smoking a pancake. You know what I mean?
Right, because this
Guys,
man,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
yes, man.
Keep
Happy
that on
Mother's Day
space,
to
huh?
you too.
thank you, thank you. I'm gonna jump down. Thanks for letting me up. I gotta charge my phone for a while.
Yeah,
This
no
is a
problem,
stray
man.
kitty that I
Anytime.
take care of.
Kitty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that kitty is cute. This is the warehouse kitty. I be taking care of them. There's 3 of them.
Nice.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
tell
okay,
because I was
okay.
gonna say it look ornery as hell. It look like it know it be doing its own thing and knows that look humans, you're supposed to worship me. It may be Mother's Day, but it is every day is Kitty Day. Every day.
Laying
Kitty
on me,
gang
so you like
gang.
rub me, rub me, rub me.
Reminds me of
Exactly.
like that reminds me of the bodega kitties. It just be dead
Yep.
eyes in the store just chilling, yo.
On top of the bread.
That's
Yeah.
Word on top of the bread, yo. I seen the last time they was on top of the fucking candy and shit. I was like, yo, I was like, move your fucking tail, man.
He's like, no,
Shit.
all this shit is
Oh
mine. He
fucking
said, that's mine, that's mine. He act like a wife. What's yours is mine. What's mine is mine. This is all mine. Oh, okay.
Yo, J1, what was your question earlier, bro? So I don't forget, because I might forget. J1.
Next time, Broadsword. Next time.
I thought it was about panel experience or something you said.
Oh no, me and Amanda were talking about contractors yesterday about how awful stories about how they don't finish the job. They kind of like
Oh yeah,
They
you
had
definitely have
pre-ejaculation.
contractors that
Yeah,
don't
we're about
finish shit.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about if you have any experience. You, Summer, True,
man,
With
look. Okay.
contracting?
Hold on.
contractor.
I got a story. So my dad is a roofer, right? And here's the thing. Like they had a whole lot of people, like he actually owned the business. So the business has been since retired, he actually sold it off, but he owned the business, right? And one of the things that we would do is that sometimes, the kids wanted to learn a trade, we would go up on the roof with our dad. So it wasn't just me and my dad and my sisters. This could have been, their kids, et cetera, right? Their grandkids, as long as, they didn't kill themselves and don't do no stupid shit. Luckily, all the kids at least had that many brain cells. Could have been 1, could have been 2, whatever, right? So, um, with that, we actually learned how to roof. And throughout that, we also, because most of his crew was Hispanic. Now, when I say Hispanic, a lot of people say Mexican. No, it was Puerto Ricans, Cubans. Um, it was everything under the diaspora at that time. And this was, I want to say, 20, 30, maybe a few years older than I am. I'm not trying to give my full age out, but back then. So one of the things that he would do is that if somebody would sit there,
Alyza, you're breaking in and out.
You just paused up. I don't know where you at, girl.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you, H&M.
Oh, what's good? My signal's acting funny too, so.
StreamYard acting weird. Maybe it might be
hello,
having Wi-Fi.
Oh, by the way, to all you mothers out there, happy Mother's Day.
You heard? You heard? I was about to play the song. I was about to get that song. Always love my mama.
No, Dear Mama. What's that song by Boyz II Men? Dear Mom. I mean, My Mama, whatever it's called.
That I was thinking Tupac.
Or Dear Mama by Tupac, whichever floats your boat.
Either way, no, I mean, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, J1, if you saying contracting stories, contracting, whatever the fuck. This business that I conduct, certain people don't want to pay or certain people give you a hard time. And I just be like, look, listen, I know what I came for. I know exactly what service I'm bringing here. So, this is what I'm doing. This is the price. You know what I mean? Don't fight it.
Okay.
I had motherfuckers try to cheap deal me too. They was like, oh, well, that seems like it's too expensive. And I'd be like,
Bro, on the contract, I gotta collect fucking half up front. About that.
Exactly. I even tried to propose that idea. They got upset with me. I said, how? This is the most cheapest fucking deal I'm giving you. I'm about to do it like fucking The Godfather. This is an offer you can't refuse. You know what I mean? So this is yeah. I mean, but I'm not gonna lie to you. That's what kind of makes it. That's what kind of makes it exciting to like basically run your own business or do your own gigs, because you get to charge it the way you want to and have your own hours. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's the invigorating thing about having that. And I mean, I know someone else could really go in depth with it. I think Truthzone, if he was here, he could really talk about it because he does that for a living. You know what I'm saying? So, what up, Money? You know what I'm saying? Money, you want to hit the link, you can come through. Exile said, usefully leaving those guys' jobs undone and drag their shit out longer and charge more for those men being jerks. Yeah. Are you trying to get into business, J1, or are you just asking in general? He's muted.
No, I was just listening to Amanda's story yesterday about contractors. You know, experience. Oh, yeah. That's it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she could tell you more about it, but it's just, in my experience, like, I find it invigorating to do. Like, this is my shit. You know what I'm saying? We do this, blah, blah, blah. This is how we going to do it. It feels so exciting to give somebody an invoice. That's what I love.
Yeah.
When I give somebody an invoice and they be like, all right, cool. This is what it is. This is the charges we set. You know what I'm saying? Can't wait. This summer is going to be like that. You know what I'm saying? I might show y'all a day in the life. You know what I mean? Show y'all that shit.
Prosper, you have a team to help you?
No, I'm by myself.
By yourself? That's a lot of work.
It's basic shit, bro. Just get it and get out, bro. Just do my shit, just get out. You know what I'm saying? It's not even officially that I have a business yet. It's just I do it. You know what I'm saying? Once I understand everything that's in the background and all that other stuff, I'll be like, okay, cool. Let me go ahead and do this. Take care of the legalities and all this other stuff. But just getting my feet wet right now.
Oh,
you know?
I was gonna ask you if you have a secretary to help you.
No
paperwork.
Nope. I network a lot. And I talk to people who already do it. You know what I'm saying? So I can get a formal view on how to move. You know what I mean? But you know, business is business. I mean, I inspire everybody to be like, yo, start your own business. Because I think that's where we headed anyway. We headed to a whole entire thing. I don't know if you guys is realizing that. They're sitting up there saying that basically by 2034. This is the shit that gets me. They're saying by 2034 that basically the whole the economy, the new jobs is going to be being a content creator. You cannot have that be saturated. I'm sorry. You need people for businesses. I can't imagine the next generation and basically 70% of the next generation, especially if I have a child, it's content creators. I can't.
What if it's an online business? Would that be
online business as in what? Because you still need essentials. Like for instance, you still need you need everyday shit. You need people who's going to clean buildings. You need people who you need maintenance. You need what else you need? You need firefighters. You need cops. You need this. You need that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you still need people to go out in the field. So imagine a world where basically 70-80% of people is content creators. That means they don't know no other skills. They don't know no other trades. And it's not going to move nowhere if all they know is, well, I want to be TikTok or YouTube famous.
Yeah, but there's people that I have a business that's strictly for me being a creator.
Right.
LLC and everything.
Well, Summer, I'm saying in a sense, if that's all you know. You feel what I'm saying? Because
but as a creator, like, especially if you're going to be successful at it to where you can work, there's a lot that you end up having to know off of being a creator. You know what I mean? Like, a simple shaking your booty party is not going to get it forever. It'll get it for a little bit, but if you go make a career out of it, shit, there's all kinds of different shit. But I understand you saying, like, that we still need other jobs as well, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. But motherfuckers is making, I'm not.
I'm not mad at it.
What I do, but there's motherfuckers out there that make some big money doing this shit.
I'm not, and you know, Amanda, Summer, I'm not mad at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was it? What was one of the popular things that I always see online is this thing called affiliate marketing. You ever heard about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I see a lot of people getting these courses and they're like, yo, affiliate marketing, and these people is making a bag off that shit.
Yeah.
I seen some girl that's like 19 years old that's taking trips to like Maldives and a couple of other islands, and she's like, yeah, I get to take a vacation and I still do affiliate marketing. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, yo, this shit is crazy.
My bad.
There's a single mom that has a daughter, and she runs courses on how to do affiliate marketing. So yeah, I can understand. The bag is big, man. The bag is definitely big. Yo, Pastor, what's good, my guy?
If you're not rocking with Satan, you're not blowing up on YouTube.
This nigga, man.
Like,
So
you
I
know what
gotta
I'm saying?
sell my
Like,
soul.
yeah, like for real talk, like that, like they took Kevin Samuels out.
They did.
They murked that nigga, and these black YouTube niggas did it.
Wait. Hold on, slow down, man.
These black YouTube niggas did what now?
They did what now?
They took Kevin Samuels out.
You
Come
trolling?
on, man. Shut the fuck. Come on, man.
This dude is trolling me, yo.
Come on,
I'm
man.
not trolling you. You like yo,
Pastor,
Brian,
I can hear you. Like I can hear the giggles in your voice. Stop playing with me, bro.
No, I'm not playing with you, yo. When that shit first happened, I was on Ramil channel. I was on everybody channel saying they sent them people, or they sent a person to get him because they couldn't use him the way he
Okay,
was used.
but you're telling me there was black content creators that agreed to take out Kevin Samuels.
Yo, somebody just dropped a video on his channel yesterday where to pick up girls.
What do you? Okay, you confusing me, bro. What in a
What was the
conversation?
last sentence he just said? How to pick up girls?
How to pick up girls? What do you mean?
Somebody dropped a video yesterday on his channel.
Oh, on his channel.
On his channel. Like, why
On
would
how
his
he
daughter-
picked up girls, or how to
No,
pick
how
up
to
girls?
pick up girls. How to pick up
Yeah,
girls,
how
Chris.
no how
Come
and
on,
where
man.
to
That's
pick-
no.
no how and where to pick up girls, right? And
That shit ain't fucking rocket scientist, man. What's wrong with you, bro?
Do you think his daughter would have dropped that video?
No.
So I agree with the people that I don't think his daughter would have dropped that video. His daughter would have like dropped the video because his daughter is supposed to have control of his channel, right?
Yeah.
But do you think his daughter would have dropped a video of how to pick up girls?
No.
So who? So
No,
who's-
not really.
So
Okay,
who's-
but what is the context of the video? What is it saying? Is there a title behind it?
Yes.
How
yeah,
does it just say how to pick up girls? That's it.
Let me look at this motherfucker channel on my
I think
phone.
it's how or where to pick up girls.
Let me see if I got to. I'm gonna look on my phone and see it.
Go to
Yeah,
Kevin
y'all-
Samuel's channel and go to like the last video that was posted.
Hold on, I'm looking for it now.
I think it's how to pick up girls or where to pick up girls, something like that.
It says best places to meet women.
Yeah. Best places to meet women.
Let me
So
see.
why would his daughter play? His daughter would not drop that video. If she owned that channel, she would have dropped the video.
I'm
more or less
thinking you.
about-
Hey, bro, I'm thinking you saying it like there was someone who literally another content creator like was on his
Yes,
channel.
that's what I'm
It's him
saying.
talking. But it's him talking.
Another content creator has control over the rights of his content. You see what you.
But I
fail to
thought you said that
realize
his
is-
daughter has control.
But that's what you think. A lot of us see if you're a big time content creator, which is this why I don't want to blow up is you don't like what was Pearl doing? She was not giving them the rights to their streams.
Who's Pearl?
Okay, so basically, Chris, me and just for context, me and PASSDA and HustlerNMuscular come from the manosphere community, the red pill manosphere community, black manosphere. So Pearl was this girl that they label a so-called pick-me who was basically going at the bats of women, right? So it was this pasty-ass, tall-ass white girl, and she created a podcast and all that other shit that was talking about how women in this society is this and women in this society is that. So that's basically what he's alluding to. its terms as a okay, Pastor. Just okay with Pearl. What are you trying to say with Pearl? Because Pearl has her own shit, or that's
No,
different. That Kevin says.
so you remember when she had My Africans, and she had so she pretty much had control over all those UK Africans content that they were making up under her.
Yeah, that's business.
Exactly, that's business, right?
Affiliates.
Okay. That's business, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is, Kevin Samuels wasn't trying to play by that business. He wanted to be an independent content creator and not
True.
play under their business laws where you have to pay into this system, right? Or pay into how they're doing this with YouTube is all about how they share you and your numbers and subscribers and stuff like that, how they network you. A lot of these like AI or these people that try to like market themselves to you now are talking about how they can market your podcast or market your channel and make it grow. It's even happening on Rumble right now. So
Hmm.
what I'm saying is Kevin Samuels was trying to play by their games. You got to think about it. They got Kevin Samuels even in Chinese language
But that's
and
natural. They're
African
gonna put
language.
it. Yeah, but that's the thing. They're gonna naturally do that for bigger content
So if you're
creators.
global, if you're global, but you're trying to play independent, them people, the
I
black
mean,
YouTube came and got that nigga.
they
And, and,
have
and
Kai Cenat and the rest of them cats out there that do that streaming shit. So
but they're willing to play the global. They're willing to play this to play the system. They willing to play the game. They're not trying to see. Everybody think Cosmonaut and iSpeed and all them people are independent content creators. No,
no,
they're
they're
not.
not. They're
They're
not.
not. They're not.
Well, that's what I said. But this is a thing that I talked about a while back. I said that streaming is the new rap game. You know what I'm saying? Streaming is the new industry. So basically, you got to get put on through them motherfuckers, and then there's people that's out there that be like, yo, I'm a gamer too. You know
What
what I
I'm
mean,
saying is they some puffy catching body shit going on behind this content creation.
bro?
Like I just want to make content, but these people out here like
YouTube is
like
literally the new industry, bro.
so like you know I'm willing to make different types of content, maybe change up my content, but I'm not willing to go out here
Sell your soul.
and
Sell
do
your
that
soul.
next level
Sell
and
your
do that
soul for them
next level
souls.
shit.
Sell your soul for them subs, bro.
Sell your soul
Well,
for them subs, right?
I was
And,
Fucking
telling
right.
one of them fucked up
it
communities
goes
that I'm
through.
in the other day. I was telling one of them fucked up communities that I'm in the other day that they need to change some of that shit because what y'all talking about is the truth. This is the new
Yeah.
content, the new reality TV. And the more fuckery that motherfuckers do that's outside of these policies, and I'm not talking about like curse words or words you're not supposed to say, but I'm talking about going IRL. These motherfuckers gonna make it where only the wealthy can get on this motherfucker. Only the connected will be able to be heard on this motherfucker.
Have
So
Mr.
motherfuckers
Beast
need to
numbers.
check themselves before they lose this little bit of freedom on here they got.
Well, that's the plan to go. Barbara R. Happy Mom's Day. A peace to you. Well, I think YouTube is headed in that direction either way. They're headed to a point where they're gonna basically strangle the fuck out of people with what is it that they could do and the controls that they have, and the only way you're gonna be able to stay in is playing by the rules and probably having one of these people that's gotten over your shit, and then on top of that, then it's gonna be one of those sort of things where it's literally only for the fucking elite. I believe that. I believe it's something that has to do with the courts on that. You know what I mean? So I mean, look, listen. I've watched how YouTube. I literally watch how YouTube was since day one. I always say this, yo. It came out February 14th, 2005, officially. I remember
Yep.
I was there the first day it came out. The videos, there was no StreamYards back in 2005. These
really was.
the quality of the videos. The quality of the videos wasn't even the way they are now. They were blurry as fuck. They were pixelated and all
Yeah,
that other
yeah.
stuff.
But that
And it was, and
That's
plus
something to
now
do with the
too,
camera technology back then.
exactly. And that what happened back then is you used to have the little red circle when you played the video and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I literally watched YouTube grow up my like life. You know what I'm saying? And so then
Yep.
after that, they started doing
Well,
Vivo
check
and
this out.
started doing
You
all
got
that shit. They make these
Brian.
music artist stars
Check
anymore.
this out though, bro.
YouTube you later.
Check this out though, bro. That price increase on StreamYards was a warning sign to people because they know that's the most in-demand restream app there is. Now its pricing is
Yeah.
increased.
Yeah.
We keep fucking around here soon. We're gonna have to pay for a media license just to be on this bitch.
I'm pretty sure of it.
Absolutely.
And that's why certain
Does
people are
anybody
smart
want?
enough
Does
to,
anybody want to fork? Does anybody want to fork over a couple thousand every fucking year just for our voices to be heard on here? I don't.
hell fucking no.
Well,
Fuck
the thing
no.
about it is that might happen because, like, at one point, I remember when drones first came out. Like, we used to play, man, people used to play with them drones in the hood, do all, we used to just play with the drones, right? In the country, fly them over a field. Now, you have to have a license to fly a drone.
Yes,
So,
you
I
do.
mean,
Well, people were
you,
using it for the wrong shit, for what I'm understanding. Spied on people without
No,
their
they
consent,
wasn't.
for what I understand in
But
anyway. That's what I
no,
used to hear anyway.
that's the first. It was only used first. We already know it came from the military first. Then after that, it was
They
just supposed to be
started
this
it.
fun little toy that everybody would get, so they could just roll around with it and take a look at things overhead and stuff like that. And then of course it was the still the military and all these other people back then. I mean, even when it started getting up where they were using it for mischievous purposes. Now, what I fucking hate is because of the field that I'm trying to roll in, they're telling me I need to go ahead and take a courses, take a test, and all this other stuff to be able to operate a fucking drone. I think the
What?
license is like $150 to operate a drone. To have a proper license for a drone is probably $150 now.
I mean, bro, it's no different than having what they call those little toy cars or remote control cars. No different than that.
It's not, but the thing about it is, I think it's pretty much bigger in demand because it has to deal with surveillance. And so
exactly,
that's why
exactly.
they're taking it more serious. Like, oh, well, if you want to fly this and this, that, and third, because a lot of conspiracies came out of that. Well, you see some random drone flying around your fucking neighborhood or town, you just like, well, where the hell is that coming from? And then they have black rock organizations, I'm going to say it, that was sitting up there mysteriously finding drones on the goddamn ground. And then they probably lied and sat up there and said it was used for experimental purposes only.
Well,
Bullshit.
drones need a license because they're going to implement drones into the economy. Drones are going to be another a part of supply chain, like a taxi or
Yeah.
a product taxi.
It's going to be a part of everyday life, but it's also
Mhm.
going to enhance the surveillance state,
It will. It will.
which
That's
it
what
already is. Because, I mean, you have
that's
basic
Palantir.
cameras. You have basic cameras right now around different places, especially if you live in a city. You have basic cameras. But with having a drone, that's new police.
Well, that's where Palantir comes into play. Like one of the biggest, like military industrial complex companies moving on the stock market right now. Um, and they're all about they're all about surveillance, and they have
Yeah.
Gotham.
Surveillance state.
They have Gotham and Apollo. They have things that can look through walls. They can see through walls. They have something called the Xavier 1000, and that shit can see through walls.
Yeah, the Jetsons. That's the Jetsons.
It's like that shit is real life. It's an
Yeah,
Israeli.
look.
It's an Israeli.
It's like I always tell people. Those films and them TV shows that was back in the 60s through the 80s, and they were sitting up there telling you, well, in the future they're gonna have this, that, and the third, and blah blah blah. They wasn't lying. You thought it was entertainment. It was predictive programming. One of my favorite movies that I always talk about. I always talk about that movie. What the fuck, Chris? You making some type of noise. I don't know what's going on with you. I might mute you, brother. I gotta mute you real quick because I don't know if you're doing that on purpose. Anyway, so one of my favorite movies back in the day, Fahrenheit 451. I always talk about that. Burning books And then in one part of the movie, you was able to talk to a screen to another person. What do you have now? You can literally talk to someone on a fucking screen. All right? The Jetsons
Nah, bro, you
are
go further back than that. Go to the Jetsons. We're doing the Jetsons thing
nah,
right
that's what I'm.
now.
But they came around the same time though.
You did
Because
have
what the
19.
Jetsons
You had
came out, the
1984,
Jetson came out in what 1966,
1966. You had
and the
1984.
Fahrenheit 451 came out in 1964, I believe.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
Oh, that's
Now
what's
you
up.
now
Hell
you have to
yeah.
picture this. Picture this too. Picture this too.
Thank you,
These
sir. I
came
learned
out.
something new today.
Picture this. Picture this too. That's 1964 and 1966. The World's Fair happened in 1964. What was the World's Fair all about? Exile, me and you had this conversation. What was the World's Fair about?
I think it was about energy and science.
Energy and science, but
Sorry.
also what?
No. Wait. I was walking away. I know exactly what it was. It was about the world coming together for a science fair to come out with new technologies and exchange technology ideals so they could increase the world's technology.
Bingo. Don't you find it in a coincidence in the 1960s it was all about this futuristic shit? Now
Yep.
look in
Find a
2025 what the fuck
coincidence
we
that
have.
after
You feel me?
I find it
You Borgin Exile.
Yeah.
coincidence that
Yeah, you're
after
Borgin real bad, dude.
that death ray, of Tesla turned around, that it was rumored. Hello.
Yeah,
God
yeah.
damn it.
Speak quick because you was Borgin, bro. Trying to hear you.
All right, is that better? My wife had the echo cancellation off.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think you good.
All right, what I was saying is, it's awful funny that was shortly after Nikola Tesla leveled that force with his death ray in Russia, and then rumors came out that he had a time machine, and then he came up dead, and then after that rumor and him coming up dead, there was no more world fairs.
There was no more world fairs, and now today they're sitting up there bigging up Nikola Tesla because all these experiments he did. Now,
And if you're not aware, the American CIA, and it's on CIA.gov, when they dumped the classified records of the Bay of Pigs, they also dumped the records on Nikola Tesla. After he died, they went in and they took all of his paperwork on his inventions and his upcoming inventions. Did you know that right now, in the world that we're living in the year 2025, 85% of the world runs off of Nikola Tesla's technology?
absolutely, absolutely. And it makes it seem like they don't try to give him credit for it, but we all know, like, yo, a lot of the inventions that he made was out of this world. You know what I'm saying? I want to put this on y'all mind too, cause Barbara R just brought up a good point. You talk about we made it to the moon and I believed it. Did y'all really believe that the women flew to the moon?
No.
Gail King and
No, they didn't fly to the moon. But there's a kid down here in Dallas that actually built a Tesla coil better than Tesla and can send free energy like Gaddafi was trying to do. And he's hooked up with the same kid that makes plastiline, turns plastic into gasoline,
oh,
which
that
is
dude. I
also
was just
which
watching his
is
video today.
Yep. And
which is also hooked up to Moses
all he did
West.
was change the design of the turbine coils. He
I was
changed the
literally
design
watching.
slightly.
I think the kid name is Mr. Picklestein or something like that.
I just was watching his videos today, son. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna try to see what his name is. Hold on. No, y'all keep talking. I'm gonna try to figure out what his name is. Shit, what is his name? I was just watching his videos today, son. Swear to you.
Yeah, take your time.
No, everyone knows him because his product can be put into production. The plastiline guy, people know him because his product can be put into production and can be taxed. That his friend, that's also friends with Moses West, Mr. Picklestein or something, Pillerstein or something like that. Look at they use some energy and some electricity to fire up a Model T car, and they drove it like down here in Dallas. Like I'm trying,
Wait,
like this.
bro. So the guy that you talking about that turns plastic into gasoline. I don't know if we're talking about the same person. His channel is called Nature Jab, but
Yeah,
his
yeah,
name
Nature
is
Jab. Yeah.
Julian. His name is Julian Brown.
hmm
Yeah,
He has
Julian
a
Brown.
he has a friend named Mr. Picklestein or something like that though. They can remake the Tesla coil that he works with. I think if you find a video where they're working on a Model T car together,
Yeah.
you'll see him. And this kid can like he's really good at working with electricity. He's autistic as hell, but he can really work good with, electricity.
Honestly, those people who be having disabilities be making the fabulous inventions or be having extreme skills in the field. So that's what I love about them. It says we had black and white TVs then. Think about it, not enough technology at that time. That's because in our society, as usual, they give you what they want you to want to give you at that time. Knowing the fact of the matter through military and other places out there, they have technologies that they're waiting to push out. You know what I'm saying? They were sitting up there talking about they had cell phones since the fucking 50s and the 60s, but gave you walkie-talkies. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they had iPhones in the 1970s. That's how crazy the world is. When's the first time y'all used a computer?
For me, well, do you mean owning a computer or just using one in general?
Owning or using?
First time using one, 1989 when I was 5 years old. First time owning one, 1987 when I was junior high in middle school.
Okay.
Yeah, back when it was Apple's, Windows, Spectrum, whatever the fuck the computer companies were. America Online was our social media back then. I'm sorry.
Yeah, America Online, and then later down the time with AOL, they converted that shit into AIM.
That's not stopped using it.
Used to be asking chicks, "Yo, what's your aim, girl? What's your aim?"
I stopped using it around that time.
Oh man, I think that was around the Sidekick era. The fucking Sidekick, the one where you got the fucking phone that flip, but you could text on that shit. Yo,
that
fucking Sidekicks, man. Oh man, I remember my
The
ex-girlfriend.
church was the best. The church.
Yo, yeah, the fucking Nextel, it's like they had a whole song for it. Like, where you at?
Yep, I remember those.
That shit, the fucking, was it No Key? No, it wasn't No Key. It was a different one. I think it was Nextel. Yeah, that shit was funny.
Yeah, it was Nextel.
That technology's still around too.
Yeah, it was the Motorola.
Yeah, but it's the Motorola.
It got bought out. It got bought out. That technology's still around. It's still around.
It is, but it's what I'm finding. Finding funny.
We used to use those as dope boys to be undetected by the police, but about a year after the police started fucking using them things too.
Yeah, I mean, you had those as a little burner phones.
Well, think about it. It got bought out by. It got bought out. I forgot. I researched. I forgot who bought it out, but anyway, it got bought out by a larger cell phone company, and it got put in pretty much is part of the Patriot Act now. So like you used to could chirp off the Patriot Act, right? Like you just said, you used to like talk to each other off the. It used to run like a radio almost, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
then
like
and then they and then when they bought it out, they changed the technology and made it digital. So it doesn't work like it works more or less within the phone now. So now what you chirp or what you like or you voice text or to a person is now can be recorded. It's part of the Patriot Act now. That's just why they had to shut that
that's
next
back when they had the.
Bro, you are borging like crazy, Exile.
Oh, I hate this shit.
Like, drop down and come back in. Yeah. Damn, my mind was about to go somewhere and almost forgot it. Try blowing up a picture after you take it. So Yeah. But you know, son, with technology nowadays, you know, a lot of people is trying to get back into that. Gen Z, Gen Z is trying to get back into the whole nostalgia thing with the flip phones and all that other shit. I find that shit wild though. You
I
know what I
don't
mean?
know if they fixed it, but what I was saying is that's back in the day when we still had analog technology and they switched it from analog technology to everything being digital.
Yup.
Exactly. And I don't know about y'all, but to me, flip phones did not age that well, in my opinion.
They didn't. I mean, where did it really last from? What, 1998 to about what, 2006,
I'm gonna say 2000. I'm gonna say
2006, 2007.
yeah. My last, but I had a flip phone all up until like 2009. That's
Yeah.
not converted to the
No,
one.
believe it or not, they still have flip phones. It's just all the flip phones are all digital now.
Yeah, the flip
Yeah, but
phones are
I'm
all
saying the
digital.
kids. I'm sorry to even call them kids, but Gen Z is starting to get back into that.
But the thing about it is, they can try to go back to those old flip phones. They can try to go back to sidekicks. They can try to go back to
Ain't
pagers.
nobody going back to
The
soccer.
look,
Pagers.
it's right. They can even look. Even the truckers are trying to go back to CB radio. The problem is, it is all digital now. It will all so that's what I meant by they bought that technology out. So even if a child right now were to get a Nextel chirp, who would they be able to chirp with? The network ain't the same as it was when we had it.
Yeah, there's
Well,
no more
if
free
y'all want
minutes
to
after
invest a
9.
little money and be wealthy here soon, what they're going to be doing is they're going to be switching from this phone technology to a device that's an AI device that has all the capabilities of the phone plus then some.
Okay, but what is the added features that would be different
Bruh,
from a phone?
Bro, this motherfucker's gonna have built-in holographic technology and all kinds of shit from what they're saying. They're not done making it yet. So until they're done making it, we do not know exactly what it's gonna be capable of. But it's definitely gonna be innovative enough that it's going to replace the cell phone, bro. So as soon as they start
But
dropping the stocks for this invention, I would definitely drop my money on them stocks when they're just a few dollars.
so, but my thing about it is this though. I mean, so if it's gonna replace the phone, isn't it technically still gonna be like a phone? I mean, the only
It'll be
difference is
Yeah,
it's
it'll
gonna
yeah,
be
have
it's
a
gonna. That's what I said. It's gonna have
it'll be
the
a
abilities,
wearable
but
device. It'll be a
you
wearable
remember when
device.
we had them big ass brick phones, and we moved from
back
that
in
to
the
the
'80s.
tinier flip phones, from the flip
Yeah.
phones to these digital screen having phones. Well, this shit is gonna be like literally like the like you said. They always show us ahead of time, like how
Yep.
motherfuckers flip open a watch and some Ben 10 holographic shit happens. You're gonna flip
Jeez.
open your phone and everything's gonna pop out of it.
It'll be a
Yo,
wearable.
yo.
It'll be a wearable device because if like you said, phones became more wearable. The block phones, you know what I mean, like the over time phones became more wearable. So to the point where you wear your phone on you a lot of times. You carry it.
Bro,
It's part of your
the Apple Watch, basically.
yeah. It's like your phone is part of your EDC. Is part of your everyday carry. So
Yeah.
the part to make it more everyday carry, it'll be wearable. The phones have been made wearable over time anyway, but they'll get to a point where they're actually wearable, like wearable devices, like say the iPhone or the Fitbit, uh, the Apple Watch. It's going to get to the point where you can't take your technology off. You'll be infused with it. It'll be wearable. And
Well,
once something is wearable, it's part of you. Like once we put on clothes, like we really can't, like we don't walk around naked, like we don't walk around naked like that.
no, you don't. Well, you know, the global scale of what it's supposed to be is to transfer technology into you. So the thing about it is you are the technology. You are this. You are that. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is it comes to that point where it's literally inside your skin. You feel what I'm saying? And we all know what the end goal is for the world anyway. When we talking about one world this and one world that, we already know exactly what they're planning, what they're doing, and what they've already prophesized. And the thing about it is, it's already a warning sign, which is a short that I did like 2 months ago. where I started looking at shit and I said, why the fuck does Whole Food allow you to pay from your palm? You know what I'm saying? Why do they allow you to pay from your palm? A body part of yours. Because they're prepping you up to have the technology be inside you. So that you're a cyborg. You're a whole entire humanoid. Who the fuck knows? It could happen in 2030. It could happen after 2030. All we know is the technology that they're building is making it so it's inside you. Easable tracking, easable transactions, this, that, and the third, and blah, blah, blah. I still get paranoid that my location is turned on. I still do that. I'm still paranoid about that. But the point is, that's where they're headed. We all know that. It's
All I
without
know
a
is
shadow of a doubt.
they could make that law. If it happens in my time, I'm not taking that technology because there's no telling what it could do. Let's say if they feel like they want to off you, they could probably push a button and make all your systems in your body shut down from that technology. I'm
But
good.
that's why I wanted people to think with some of the videos that I did where I was talking about, yo, they could put something inside your body to sell, inside your cell or this, that, and the third, and blah, blah, blah. But it's like you said, if they wanted to off you, they could do that. You know what I'm saying? That's the most dangerous thing. If something
Just
happens to
think
you,
about
they
no,
could
no, no.
zap the
Just
shit
think
out
about
you.
it. Think about the corruption that happens now. Think about some billionaire that needs your organs, and they go talk to that facility, and they're like, "Hey, I'll give you such and such hush money to go ahead and make this person die, and put it in the systems that they're a donor, and make sure I get that dono organ, and here's your money."
Hmm.
Next
It's
thing
like
you know, you're sitting there watching TV, and you kill over just because some rich motherfucker wants your organs.
Yep.
it's like a mix between the
Mysterious
island.
Merc.
It's like a mix between the island and in time with Justin Timberlake, where you just like you bind like we all bind time under our heavenly Father, but now the powers that be want to be godlike and make us buy time under them. Like I see that happening in the future because they got programmable money. Crypto is I like crypto, but it's programmable money. Um, it can be it has a time lapse. You can even see how even how it's traded. That shit can be worth something uh, one day and then be worth nothing the next day. So and that's how they're gonna do us too.
They are.
And
And
we saw that during the pandemic when they made some people essential and they made some people worthless.
boy, yo, I'm telling you, son, being a first responder during the pandemic, son, yo, that shit was a fucking. It's like I was in a fucking war zone. Like I was, you ever see those movies? I think like Gladiator, and everybody's cheering the person out in the field on before they start being a matador or some shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
You know I work in healthcare, so
But it was so weird because on my way to work and when I was coming home from work, sometimes you had those people out the window banging on pots, like
well,
congratulating motherfuckers for being first responders.
you know I work in healthcare too. And I
Yeah,
knew that shit was all false and fake because like I knew what we were doing was false and fake. I work in the emergency department, and I just thought it was all false. I knew it was all false and fake. What we were doing, we were destroying people. We were turning the peak pressure up. We were destroying people's lungs, and this whole glass effect. We don't know it. We don't. I mean, I really that was a bad time, and people were calling us heroes. And
yeah,
today, fast forward to the day, because nurses and doctors were like the number one trusted profession at the time during the pandemic.
I didn't trust
You
them.
fast forward to the day, we're not.
Yeah, I've seen a recent video on that where they said they started not to trust it, but I think that the pandemic did it because the experimental drug that they gave to people and told us that we are mandated to take it and stuff like that is exactly what it was, experimental, which has caused people to look at the pharmaceutical companies in a certain way, look at health professionals in a certain way, and be like, yo, you lied to us. Why is it that my baby just got some ailment or got some random disease when before that they was perfectly healthy? Why is it that one of the people got unalive because they took this, that, and the third? I really think the reason why a lot of people started looking at the not the FDA, but started looking at the healthcare industry funny was because of the pandemic. I really think so. Because literally it'd be like, well, trust the doctor, da 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 da. You know what I mean?
During the whole pandemic, people thought I was crazy, yo. But I was in there with my N95 telling people they are going to hate us after this. I was like, I would not be surprised if all of us are sued after this. We are this shit is bad. And we were all saying, you know what, we don't everyone was hiding behind, oh, it's a new virus and we don't know what to do. So we were doing literally whatever. I'm telling you, intubating people, you know, peak pressure when you try to you try to expand the lungs we were turning to peak pressure at high rates, and they were doing it because like we have to get through this slug, we have to oxygenate these people who were blowing their fucking lungs apart, dog, and that shit was horrible.
And
And I really think that we probably the society should sue the healthcare industry.
they
For what
could, but
happened.
then when you pardon fucktard Biden pardons that dipshit what's his name? Fauci.
Mm-hmm.
And this man is running off to a different place where he's getting millions and millions of dollars because of him lying and sitting up there like getting caught by the people that's in, you know, by government officials. That's just like, yo, why did you do this? He was like, well, I never said that and blah blah blah. Like it's like it's to me, my opinion is like the damage is done. But I would definitely sue for what the fuck happened.
Nobody trusted Fauci, but even the people that didn't trust Fauci took that fucking shot. That's the stupid part of it.
But because what they did in this society is create a fight or flight mentality and mode for everybody. Basically, if you do not go with what we ask you to do, you'll lie and say it's a mandate. And I kept saying a mandate is not a law. It's not a law. You cannot force someone to put something in their body just because you want them to do it and then tell them that you're not going to be able to have all the perks of society because you will not take it. That was fucked up.
But then they made laws that, see, the way around it was they made laws that if you didn't follow a mandate, you was breaking that mandate, and breaking that mandate is breaking a law.
And that was the craziest thing. I mean, as long as y'all have known me here on YouTube, you know I talk about that shit all the time. That when it came to the fucking mandate, New York City was wildin'. First fucking Mayor de Blasio sitting up there saying, well, if you want to go out and eat, this motherfucker was eating a cheeseburger on TV saying, well, you know, if you want to be able to eat this cheeseburger and you want to be able to have fries and go out to restaurant, you better go ahead and get that inoculation. And then Adams was sitting up there saying, we're going to do it a different way. We're going to sit up there and trust science. But science can be all objective.
Science
can y'all missed your opportunity in New York.
Science can be bald.
Y'all missed your opportunity in New York. New Yorkers are the biggest population in the United States of America. What y'all should have did was put your motherfucking foot down, went outside without mask as a whole community, like fuck y'all.
But I mean, as much as we could have done that, too many of these people
couldn't arrest everybody, bro.
They couldn't. But the problem is in New York City, too many people conformed. Not a lot of people sat up there and said, "Yo, we gonna take a stand." And the people who did take a stand, we got fucking ranked on. How you had some white bitch? Listen to me.
The problem. See, New York's got to understand. Y'all got a huge responsibility when it comes to the world. When it comes to New York, The world looks at y'all as the toughest fucking Americans around. Not to
No, we
mention,
don't.
No,
most of the
they
world looks at America as
No,
the
we
toughest
don't.
no,
country
no,
in the
no, they
world.
no, they no, 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 they don't.
No, Texas,
This is
Texas,
coming
baby.
from someone. This is coming from someone who's a native New Yorker, bro. No, they don't.
Bro, I've heard
They
plenty of
listen to
foreigners
me.
sit there and
Y'all
talk
not the
about New
toughest.
York in the way they talk
Listen.
about y'all.
But
Get down here in this shit.
even still, being
Nigga,
in
fuck
this
New
shit
York,
because
nigga.
whatever, fuck you, Pastor. So this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is though, I don't think that way. I think it's just the fact of the matter, conformity. Especially with it being a blue state, they just don't want to take a fucking stand. There's so many different issues I've been seen in this city alone where motherfuckers don't do shit. They let this city go the way that it is, bro. So that's why I'm saying, even when it came to that, a lot of people fucking conformed and then argue with you because you wasn't willing to take the inoculation.
Exactly.
And then when you sat up there and said, yo, I'm not wearing a mask, you got all these motherfuckers looking at you sideways like something's wrong with you. You know how many times
Treating
these
you like
fucking
you just
Karens,
murdered a
you know, hey
child in
bro,
our
yeah, they
pocket.
did. You know how many fucking Karens looked at me with the stare of death when I was on the fucking 2 train going to work? They was sitting up there looking at me crazy, and I sat up there had to look at this bitch like, don't you tell me to put
Probably
on a
trying to
fucking mask.
report your
Eat a
ass
dick.
off.
You know what I'm saying? This
even down here
motherfucking
in
you like,
Texas.
bro. You literally, bro. I told this story once. You literally had a fucking Karen that was on. I was on the 2 train going to work, and this bitch got the nerve to sit up there and say to me, she's like, "Where's your mask at?" I didn't respond. I sat up there and gave this bitch the death stare. Like, bitch, you ain't gonna
I'd
tell
have
me
been
about
like,
no
it's in my
fucking mask.
closet until
The
Halloween,
fuck out of
bitch.
here. You know
The
what I'm
thing
saying? And
about
bro,
it is,
I survived 2 years without even getting contracting the fucking virus, bro. And I
but
was
even
outside with no mask on. Ain't shit happened to me.
but even down here in Texas, people were spraying their kids down with Clorox and Listerine and Lysol. Everybody was tripping, dog. So if they were tripping even down here in Texas, I can only imagine how bad they were tripping in New York. So that's the
Bro,
thing about it
New
is
York City was bugging, but then outside of New York City, like Long Island and New York State, it was a whole different way that they did when it came to the pandemic, bro. New York City
do y'all
literally
remember the pandemic costumes, nigga? People were like
Motherfuckers
wearing
coming out the
like
house with whole face shields like they was going to
Bro,
weddings and
motherfuckers was
shit.
coming through looking like astronauts, bro. Like I was like,
Motherfuckers
what
came out
the
the house.
fuck?
I'm looking at them like, where's the biohazard
Yo, they
spill?
had literally had a biohazard all like, I'm like, yo, dudes really came outside with fucking costumes. That's crazy work, bro. But that's what I'm saying. Even when they was talking about the mask. Now to explain to me like I'm a 2-year-old. You can't be having a mask on for a certain amount of time because of all the air that you're breathing out, correct? Pastor, you know this.
No,
You're in the
no.
medical field.
You know what
Or
fucks me
explain it
up
to me
is
in the way that it is.
well,
what
the
fucks me up
mask
is when
though
you
is
tell
the
me I gotta
mask.
wear a mask, but then I go to the grocery store and this fucking sign on the door says no mask.
Well,
Or
the thing
even
about
better
it is
than yet.
the
Even better
mask
than that.
though.
Real quick, Pastor. I'm gonna give it to you. So real quick. So even with that, people who sit up there and bitch and complain about having the fucking mask on, you taking off your mask when you eat. And you outside. So what was the purpose of you wearing a mask in
How
the
many
first
of these
place?
motherfuckers is improperly wearing them and putting them on?
Like
Well,
for
the
real.
problem with the mask and the reason why the nurses, the reason why the medical field had to start wearing goggles and head wraps and earplugs and shit is because motherfuckers were
Yeah, when
touching
they
their
first
face.
came out, they said that shit could get in any orifice.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers down there putting butt plugs in.
it, so like people wore the N95, but they were touching their face and getting COVID in the eye. Like it was,
Exactly. But if you say that it's airborne, right? Then why the fuck do you have your windows open? So that means you still have a relatively 40 to 60% chance of catching the pandemic anyway. And you have your window open. If
Man,
it
none of
was
that
really
shit
like
made
that,
logical sense.
none of it made like, and that's what I said since the very beginning. None of it made logic sense. None of it did. You had people who literally were outside, even on a train, looking at you crazy because you're not wearing a mask. And then all of a sudden, they take off that blue fucking mask on their face and they eating McDonald's fries. My nigga, what the fuck is going on? On top of that shit, if it was airborne, again, why was your windows open? Why was it open? Close your windows so the air doesn't circulate from outside.
This is what I tell these motherfuckers. They be like, why ain't you wearing your mask? Because I don't have to. They be like, why don't you have to? Because you're wearing yours. Where's the threat?
But Exile, better than that. Exile, better than that. How come the people that live out in the countryside didn't get sick? The not the Mormons, the
Amish.
what you call it? The people that live out the Amish people. Why didn't they have cases of a lot of those people dying out there?
Because
you know why? Because none of the Amish people died. I'm pretty sure of it. None of the Amish people died. They said a pandemic. Where?
None of the Amish even died of old age during the pandemic.
Like I'm pretty sure Amish people was living to be 120 years old. They ain't never. Where was there reported that an Amish person died from the pandemic?
That's what I'm saying. I didn't see not one.
None of them did.
The problem with the pandemic was pollution, nigga. All them masks. You remember all them masks in the middle of the parking lots and the ditches, the fields there. There was so much pollution with them damn masks.
Think about this.
What up, Phoenix?
When you're wearing that mask, you're constantly breathing in your own carbon dioxide.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Starving off your blood cells, which is going to cause certain respiratory issues and sicknesses.
And then they get mad at you for not wearing a mask. What up, Phoenix?
Yo, what's up, Brownsbird? Shoot, I ain't spoke to you in a long time. Shit.
Yeah, man. What up? What up?
Oh, I've been working at the airport, man. Been working at the airport, man. I've been doing security. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Okay, cool. Get your money, my man.
Blue Line, what up, Blue Line? How you doing, man?
Been working security at the airport. Next time you get some kilos of drugs, put that off to the side, let him go through. Give me a phone call. I'll pick it up and take it off your hands for you, sir.
We do not support drug dealers on a Brownstone powwow.
I don't do that. The type of security I do is way different. They just bring stuff in.
I'm just kidding, bro. It's sarcasm. I'm just really dry with my sarcasm.
Nah, you're good. You good? They put past $40. It's been a long time. Shoot, I ain't spoke to you in a while. I ain't spoke to anybody in a while. Yeah, but yeah, my job's been keeping me busy too much. Shoot, I be working 40 hours a week.
Do you enjoy it?
Oh, yes, I do, because I can bring snacks to the damn post. Shit.
That's all that matters. You get away from this toxic environment for most of the time, and you enjoy where you're at when you're away from here.
Smash, no, I'm not masking. I sometimes see people put masks on here in the city, which I still find strange.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
Didn't you have a stream with your bitch ass talking about you had to put your mask back on?
That wasn't this year.
No, but it was during that pandemic shit. You do understand I didn't wear a mask nowhere, even in the courtroom.
I didn't try to. I didn't wear a mask, right? So I mean, I'm surprised you told me that because I don't remember. You shit, your memory is better than mine. But I didn't try to wear a mask.
I told the judge there was no law that states that I have to wear a mask, so he can either dismiss me from that courtroom, which means I can't do the proceedings and I have to dismiss the case, or he better leave the issue about the mask alone. And he left the issue about the mask alone because the courts wanted that money.
That's why they went to Zoom and shit.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, because they needed to find some type of way of communicating, right? So, like I said, I always tell my same story. The only thing that happened to me is I caught it through contact. And with that, the mayor at the time, which was de Blasio, was allowing people to be in a hotel to, basically just stay your course while you have it so you don't affect other people. The whole time I'm in a hotel, I ain't never have a mask on. I was talking to people regular and all that shit. I just stayed in the room. Shit, I was doing live streams in the room.
I mean, I had to wear the mask shoes, when I went out back then in North Carolina. But back then, when I was at home, YouTube, that was different.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the way that it served was basically isolation in preparation for what they wanted to come next in society. And, you know, people just be like, well, are you a conspiracy theorist when you say this? It's like, nah, it's about peeping game. Pay attention to a lot of these games you play, a lot of these shows you watch, a lot of these like movies that was out there. They don't tell a fucking lie. You know what I mean? They don't tell a fucking lie. You just need to read between the lines. You know what I'm saying? Even books that sit up there and tell you what the fuck was going on before it happened. I mean, there was a film. If I'm mistaken, didn't they have a film from like 1989 that told you it was gonna happen? Like, come on. Like, this is not even. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was able to go to a hotel to fight it off, but I could only stay there for a week. And I remember I was up in there, and I used to be like, I used to be on streams. Like, I was still on my laptop doing videos and on my stream. Nobody even knew. I never even told anybody I caught it. Like here on the web, like while I was there.
That movie you talking about, is it called Pandemic?
I don't remember. I know that there was a game. There was a computer game named that.
I remember them saying in the 80s there was a movie called Pandemic, and it was pretty much exactly everything we went through was what was in that movie.
Let me see.
Dang. I didn't know anything about that. I do remember the Simpsons predicted about COVID years ago. I do remember that.
Random moment. So your sister's over on TikTok doing her TikTok lives, right, bro? So she's over there talking about the discussion of aliens, and she telling these motherfuckers that, like, if I ever seen a ship, how I would hijack it. That's the real conversation we've had. I would steal a UFO, bro. I would totally steal a UFO.
I fucks with that though. Sister always know.
Land on the White House steps and be like, "Give me everything, fuck y'all."
That's true. That's true. 12. He's like, if you was in a hotel, you tested positive for the sea, and they made you stay there to shelter alone. Yes, they did.
Damn.
I stayed there.
I heard about that. Remember the people on the cruise ship stuck out at the water, and they was running out of food and fucking water?
Yeah. I told, and I said, low key, what they doing is, if you playing your card smart, if you got the money for it, you better start putting some stocks in water. But this is the thing. So what happened was, I had to stay there for a week. I was allowed to go outside of the room and go to other place. Well, stay inside the vicinity of that place, but I had to stay there. I couldn't move. You understand what I'm saying? But for me, I don't care. I could be caught up and locked up in my room all day, and it doesn't bother me. Just give me something to read, give me some entertainment, and I'm straight. You know what I'm saying? So that's what happened on my side. But at the same time, it's like, we've been fed fucking lies, man. I'm sitting up there looking at this shit that happened with Gail King and the rest of them. I said, did y'all really fly to the moon? That didn't fly to no fucking moon. You know, and more stuff like that. That was bullshit.
It was just nothing but lies. And agendas.
Nothing but lies. Nothing but lies and agenda. This whole world is filled up with. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, you know, it's just, I mean, didn't they say it was supposed to be, I ain't even really sure, but the next so-called pandemic we're supposed to have was supposed to be around 2025, 2026, or in 2030. I don't know when. I don't know. I can't even call it. But it's just that.
I do remember the smart cities and all that stuff. Yeah,
that's what the LA fires was about.
Yep,
that's a lot of people. Oh, all right. You don't want me to get started on that topic. That LA fires was about that. They're projecting to turn shit into a 15-minute city by 2028. This is why they're doing all these constructions on the train lines over there and sitting up there having these fucking cool ass little condos and all this other stuff, making it affordable, having a restaurant or a supermarket attached to it so you don't have to move so far from where you live. Everything is right there. They did the same thing in Europe. New York City, you know damn well is going to be a fucking 15-minute city without a shadow of a doubt. You know how many cameras we have out here? Cameras everywhere.
Too many.
It's too accessible in this city. You're able to take the train wherever the hell you want, which means control.
Yep.
No, all this shit, bro.
Well, that's not all that. That's all that. You know, they got that. You know, that Walmart course spelled backwards. I know exactly what it stands for. But yeah, they
Yeah,
got to
we
turn
know
it.
it's called. It's just yeah, backwards is martial law. Uh, um,
Yep.
I look honestly. The only thing I can ever say is how I feel. I trust in the Most High. Whatever the Most High puts in my spirit to do, I'm just gonna do. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is, if that means I have to die under the care of this fucking dumbass society and where the hell they move into, then fine. I'll be cool with that because I understand my purpose in life was to sit up there and serve the Most High. You know what I'm saying? That's what I give a fuck about. And that's another thing. Apparently, the Pope that we have now is American. And he's half Creole. What y'all think about that?
Didn't even know that.
I've been dying to talk about that. An American Pope?
I'm just surprised. Shoots what I'm hearing.
An American Pope. Ironically, we say the American Empire is fallen. We're here with a crazy ass president, Elon Musk, who's a futurist, who's supposed to be this rebirth of Nikola Tesla, whatever his name is. Sorry, we just mentioned it earlier.
Nikola Tesla.
Nikola Tesla, who's supposed to be the rebirth of that guy.
Damn.
Then we got all this fucking impending doom and destructions with these terrorists that's leading into war. You even have fucking Trump sitting up there starting shit with Canada. What a fucking time to be alive. I'm just saying. And an American Pope. Word. Where they do that at? I'm trying to understand this, my pips.
We got all this shit going on. The war. Yeah, the war. All this shit going on. All
Truth is an asshole.
Well, the crazy thing is, there's this book called The Last President that looks like it's Trump's, presidency, and it has the name Barron and Trump in the book and all of that. Then there's a prophecy that says in this day and age and time that we're supposed to be serving under the last pope. So it's kind of weird.
But isn't there a connection? We just got the American Pope, and it's already saying that the American Empire is fallen. So, doesn't that kind of solidify where the fuck we at this point?
Just makes you think, is it all by design, or is this actual seers seeing the future? Like, how did this really happen?
I have no idea. It's like, but is it still prophecy? And do we use the Bible as a preface or a crux to sit up there and say that's the reason why? No.
It's only well, it's not a Bible. It's just a actual prophecy from like one of the Catholic nuns about the last pope. But the thing about it is, it's only a prophecy if someone's seen it in a vision. If someone wrote this on paper and then decided to psychologically engineer everything to head in this direction and be in that position at a certain time, then it's not a prophecy. It's by design.
PureButterflySpirit would be perfect for this conversation. Just saying.
Oh, that's not all, of course. The price is still going up, and hey, that's difficult too. Shoot.
Well, they already sat there and put that in the headlines that the new pope is black. Even though I love it when they try to use this one drop rule on just random ass people. Like if you look at the pope now, he's definitely a fucking white guy. What is he supposed to be white passing? Now, my thing about it is, do we sit up there and say because of the bloodline, now that you have these mix of mulattoes and this, that, and third, are they leading back to the original black or so-called black? That's what goes through my head. I'm just saying. Because everybody thinks that the world started off with white people ruling the world. No, they didn't. People need to understand that as well. White people did not start ruling the world until they sat there and got through with the 16 Chapel and sat there and gave the keys to those people to rule over. White out history and tell his story for you.
Try to mix up history and twist all the lies.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not gonna
So
lie to you, Bronze. When we did, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but when we did that live about the World Fair, that was a really good live. I think
yeah.
you should do more research though and follow up on like what kind of technologies came out back then that we didn't see until our day and age that they had way back then.
Oh yeah, bro. Thanks for telling me that too, because I'm like, because like I said, I love studying about that stuff anyway. And then because the World's Fair was here in New York City in 1964 and in 1939, I still want to study what was inside the World's Fair anyway. So yeah, I definitely do. I mean, I was supposed to tell you, I fucking took a trip out there and show people the globe. And it was like, yo, this is where the World Fair was at. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, definitely. I would definitely study that up and probably still have a conversation about it again on a powwow or this, that, and third. Fucking talk about. I feel like because they be sitting up there talking about you gotta be careful what you say on YouTube. It's like, yo, look, listen, free speech until they tell me I can't talk no more. Shit, kill me with what the fuck I may or may not know. So yeah, I agree that I would want to have that conversation and look at the technologies they put out there. I remember reading up on it, but you can't ask me now because I don't remember. You know what I mean? But it's been a while since I read up on it though. Yeah.
Oh,
But it's I mean, honestly speaking though, if you really think about the technology that was an advancement back then, I just like the fact of the matter that regardless of how fucked up it might have been, and for the other sources they might have had it for, who would have known that they had all that back then? Because you would have assumed everything was pretty much by hand and this, that, and the third. But nah, they had a lot of sick technologies there. You know what I mean? Even with that, this is going to be controversial, and YouTube probably going to shadow ban me for this shit. I don't give a fuck. About how they had weather manipulation and was seeding the fucking sky with being able to make rain fall down in a particular place in California.
Yep, and just recently did they let us know that that was an actual technology.
Yep.
Within the last decade, they let us know about it.
And if that's the case, then how do you know? Wait, then that ironically gets into the whole point. What are forecasters? You feel me? What are
Estimated
forecasters?
guesstimators.
You know what I mean?
They estimate shit. That's all.
Yeah, they estimate. You know what I mean? But the thing about it is, just reading on that. Shout out to my homie, Complex. We was talking about that too in the back. We was having conversations like, yo, did you know the history on this, that, and the third, and blah blah blah. It's like, bro, that shit crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Barbara, it's for real out here. A lot of people just be thinking, oh, that's just how shit is. No, it's not, B. Shit is really made up in this fucking society. That's why I don't get mad. Somebody said we live in a simulation. We do. We like fucking rats in a maze. And a rebellious rat. What? What's up?
You live in a damn lie. It's like it's like a damn virtual world. What the fuck?
But again, people sit out here and call us conspiracy theorists because we pay attention to what the fuck is going on. You understand what I'm saying? Just like when it came to the fucking pandemic, people getting mad at me because I wouldn't wear a mask. I said, I'm not wearing a mask. Y'all retarded. Y'all just stupid.
Roughly 85% of conspiracy theories have come true. So does that mean we're conspiracy theorists, or we're actually better at telling the future than the weatherman is at telling the weather?
It's just a way of gaslighting and a way of sitting up there trying to put us in a box for knowing that there's some bullshit that's going on. That's like seeing if someone is doing some dirty work, but you cool with them, but you don't want to admit that that person is doing dirty work. You know that motherfucker's doing dirty work. So what, you not supposed to say anything to comfort someone else's feelings? No.
Hell no.
That's how it is. That's how it is in this society, fam.
Every time someone says something's a conspiracy theory, to try to dismiss it, that makes me want to look into it even more, knowing the origin of the word conspiracy. It was a word created and coined phrase by the CIA to dismiss the fact of a program called COINTELPRO Pro that was actually going on. They said everybody that was talking about that program were just conspiracy. It was all conspiracy. It was all lies.
which is all bullshit, bro. COINTELPRO, and then they have all these other things that go on. Now, my thing about it is the thing that I said that I probably wanted to study on was frequency. I wanted to study frequency and also wanted to study the psychology of music when it comes to frequency, right? And about how noises and all those different things and stuff like that. That was my next plot, and trying to study Wi-Fi as well, because I think this is a thesis that I'm coming up with, that really, because of these Wi-Fis and these connections we have, is frying our fucking brain. And then the more they go up on this, what is it? What are they now? It's a 5G, 6G, 7G and stuff like that. If you're in a concentrated city like me, and that 6G and 7G keeps going up and stuff like that, the way that you're going to be able to focus, that's why the reason I feel like I have a small ass, I feel like I have a small attention span. Can't concentrate. You know what I'm
Well, there's
saying?
plenty of research into it, and there's plenty of research that says it is definitely affecting the people.
It is. But the thing, and this is what I'm going to tell people that you guys should probably start getting into and start thinking about. That y'all should start getting some type of copper devices in your houses to fuck with the frequency that y'all getting inside y'all houses. I don't have any yet, but I know that I'm going to invest in copper, because, you know, copper on you is supposed to help you. You know what I'm saying? And basically day to day, we're constantly on our phones, laptops, this, that, and the third, always looking at digital screens and this, that, and the third. And the thing about it is the brain and the body needs a way to balance off that shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. Shit. I mean, I'm like, that's not the only thing. Exactly, it's like people need to start growing their own food. I mean, shit.
They need to start what?
Growing their own food. You know, fruits and vegetables. If you know what I mean.
Even with that though, I agree with you on that. But the only problem is, when you live in America, the crops is already like GMO'd.
Yep.
You feel what I'm saying?
Well, I'm gonna spoil alert some shit for you. When you get into your research of frequencies, you're going to eventually get put to a point in time that you find out everything is in existence because of a frequency, and everything is a frequency.
Yeah, I've always believed that. Even before I even started talking about it, I've always believed it. Everything is a frequency. How we talk to
Well,
each
when
other.
you research it, you find out that's what it actually is.
Oh yeah. And let me say this too, because a lot of people be in doubt, especially with our own bodies, when you have an ailment. God gave you everything on this earth to figure out the ailments you have and to fix it. You know what I'm saying? So that's when I see a lot of people who talk about, well, you know, I can't do nothing about being fat, or I can't do nothing about having missing teeth, or men, I can't get taller, or I have male pattern baldness. I said everything on this earth is given to you to fix all of those problems. You don't need to rely on pharmaceutical companies to fix it. There's literal minerals and literal things that you could take that God gave y'all to fix those problems. Why you think in the olden days they relied on all that shit? Why? Why you think they relied on that? Because they understand from the earth you have everything that you need. You just need to find it. And of course, by that standard, they're restricted or blacklisted on the internet, or they won't let you be able to find it because they don't want you to find it, or call you crazy because you're sitting up there saying that you have it. I mean, that they have it.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, the people have to understand nothing on this earth, there is nothing on this earth you cannot have to fix whatever it is that you want. It may cost you a little bit of money. It may take you time to find it. But the thing about it is, it's always here. It always has been here. Why do you think, like, we don't have certain problems of people who are indigenous or living on a land have problems? Because they understand the earth. They understand the resources that the earth provided for them. Too many times we're already intoxicated. Huh?
So they don't have deficiencies.
They don't have deficiencies. But here in America, we have deficiencies. People who have high cholesterol, high blood pressure, and this, that, and the third, because we're fed artificial shit. And then even being fed with artificial shit, you're not even reliant on sitting up there trying to find let's see, farmers markets, or sit up there going to your health store to sit up there and help you figure out what the hell it is. And today, there's no excuses. Why? Because you have the internet. We're in the age of information. So no one can give you excuses on what the hell you can do. Like, you know what I find funny? I know this is completely fucking random. It's random. Men and their insecurities about them being short. That shit, when you have these dudes that sit up there paying tens and thousands of dollars to get leg lengthening surgery. Why do that? You can sit up there and get ashwagandha, sit up there and do a couple of workouts and gain like 3 inches. The fuck you getting leg lengthening surgery for?
Oh
For
no,
what?
bro. I mean, I've never had to worry about that problem because I'm skinny. A lot of motherfuckers online think I'm short. I'm not short at all. I'm tall and motherfucking lanky, bro. So I
Right.
ain't never had to worry about
You
the short problem and
you
think
ain't never
about
have to
whether I'm
worry about it.
tall.
And honestly speaking, I don't give a shit if you short or you tall. Like I'm not saying you Exile, but I'm just saying in general for
Same
the
here. I'm the
audience.
same way. I don't care if someone's short or tall. It don't bother me.
Hey, cause you know what I'm saying. I don't give a
I
shit
seen
about.
short motherfuckers beat the fuck out of tall motherfuckers. I
Hell
seen tall
yeah.
motherfuckers beat the
Hell
shit out of
yeah.
short
I didn't
motherfuckers.
see stocky ass dudes that's 5'3", 5'2", or 5'6", bro. I've seen it. They don't give a fuck about nothing. It will bag your chick. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just using that as an example to say that, yo, on Earth, you literally have things to help you if you feel so insecure about your height as a man. Because there's literal things that you could take to fix that fucking problem. You just need to find it. And I'm not going to even just talk about that. What's other issues that men have? Men have problems with erectile dysfunction. You don't need to sit up there and get all those pills for erectile dysfunction. There's something you could take for that. Medicine. Literal things that you can drink. You ever know why those Jamaicans be having this shit on lock? Because they be knowing. Again, it goes back to the Earth. The Earth don't lie about shit. The Earth always provided the fuck you needed. We talking about Mother's Day. Mother Earth, fam. Motherland. You know what I'm saying? People need to realize that. And I know for myself, I'm going to start getting into that world. You know what I'm saying? Of knowing that I'm going to use Earth resources to become better where the hell I at. Even with me living in a big ass city such as New York. Find a paradise this thing is what I'm saying.
I'm about to say that fruits and vegetables could also be considered as medicine, but of course, a lot of people don't be thinking on that.
A lot of people forget the life forms that we are was formed from things of this earth. So of course, everything we're gonna need comes from this place.
That's all I'm saying. Because we so twisted up in the chemicals and all that other stuff. And I feel like the chemicals that was put in there, once we sat up there and moved from where the hell we was at, our forefathers moved from where we at and we compacted ourselves in these cities. They sat up there and knew to put everything in a can, put everything in these boxes and stuff like that, and then sit up there and convince us this is a good food the whole entire time they're stunting us. It's crazy. We know this, man. So, you know, that's all I can really say. Trust the Earth. The Earth never lies. The Earth never lies. 12, you're the one that talks about the eggplant, not me.
Damn. What the fuck?
Actually, a part of building blocks of life came from asteroids. That's interesting, Brian King. I'm glad you're telling me about that. I wonder why though. Asteroids? Well, wouldn't that mean that some of us ain't even human? What is human? That's another deep level conversation. What is human? Are we humans? Or are we aliens? I sincerely wonder that, my peeps. No, I'm serious. Like I'm completely serious. Certain people are not human.
Damn.
There's certain spirits and entities that's put inside of a human body, but they are not indeed human. Just saying. Well, fuck, y'all scared to have this conversation? I'm probably already shadow banned.
Nah. I was checking something. Yeah.
YouTube is like, God damn it, Bronzebird. Nah, seriously. But 12, I'm sober as shit. All I had was water. Drunk. I hate it when people sit up there and ask you if you was drunk just because you spitting some shit that, you know, people are scared to talk about or don't want to talk about at all. That goes back
No,
to that whole
fuck
entire thing
that,
about
bro.
conspiracy theorists.
What the fuck?
The fact cause I smoke weed all the time and I talk slow, motherfuckers be asking me if I'm drunk. Fuck no. Is your ass drunk? Can't
Is
tell
your
the
ass
difference
drunk?
between a motherfucker that's high and a motherfucker that's drunk.
And if I was drunk, I'd be slurring my words, sitting up there saying like all this stuff. Come on, you ask if we are human. Yes.
Putting
Yes.
words in combinations that don't make no sense for them to go in that combination.
Like, what the fuck you mean? The hydrocarbons used... Okay, let me put this on screen. The hydrocarbons used to create light came from asteroids hitting Earth during the primordial stage. Thanks for that, Brian King. Always rely on Brian King to drop jewels. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for that, bro.
I'm just
Appreciate
saying,
that.
if I'm drunk, I'll say some shit like I'm going to go take my car for a walk.
Right? Like, you know what I mean? If I was drunk, I wouldn't even be having conversations like this. I would, but I would be fucking slurred as shit.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know
get a random
what.
slur, fuck you to the chat and crazy shit like that.
I'd be acting totally different if I was drunk right now. How I would manage to pull a panel for this long for 3 hours and I'm drunk, I don't even know how I do. I'd be knocked out within 30 minutes.
About midway through, I'm gonna ask myself, off of mute, what the fuck am I doing here? Why am I trying to
Right?
please you motherfuckers? This is fucking up my motherfucking buzz. You know what? Fuck y'all. It just randomly end. If
Who
I
said
was
that I'm
drunk.
going to experience? Who the fuck said that I was going to experience ED? I ain't never say that. I ain't talking
Damn.
crazy shit. I'm talking
They
shit that you.
wishing the dysfunction on you? Damn.
Well, when I think about it is, I'm not talking crazy shit. I'm exposing you to conversations you're not usually exposed to. It's fucking YouTube. Anything that I'm saying on YouTube, you can literally look up. I mean, goddamn, there was a film that came out in 2007 that was telling you about what was gonna happen on this earth anyway. I forgot the name of the video. That shit exposed me to the life about what they're planning, what they're doing, and stuff like that. So it ain't nothing I'm saying is nothing people have not talked about on here. It's just that it's on a live stream, live, and I'm talking about it. You can look all this shit up.
Man, fuck that. These are the same motherfuckers that you told them don't take that shot. They don't know what it's gonna do. It's gonna fuck y'all up. And they like, no, better
Bro.
safe than sorry. And now they ass got coagulating blood.
And I got a strike for that shit. There's some. Oh, okay. Okay, Brian King, thank you for that. But yeah, I got a strike for that shit. You feel what I'm saying? But the thing about it is, at the end of the day, and that's another thing I can't stand. The fact of the matter, people be so wary about what they say, what they can and cannot say on this damn platform. This is why I promote free speech. You know, even though I have to regulate it a little bit because I have to make things comfortable for myself as well. But it just be annoying as fuck. Like, oh, don't say the F word. Don't say homosexual. Don't say fat. Don't say this. Don't say the P word. And it's just be like, yo, bro, enough, bro. I thought this was supposed to be a lane for free speech. So you mean to tell me I gotta take my shit all the way to Rumble just to spread my message? Fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? Even though I still gotta damn it regulate, but you know, it gets annoying after a while. And again, going back to the point,
The only thing I've seen people get took down about was that CVID shit back in the day.
Oh yeah, they
I literally
striked.
had to watch a dude in his live stream say the N word over 700 times in less than 10 minutes before they took that shit the fuck down. And that's the only time I seen a live stream get took down for the N word, bro.
That's crazy.
I done seen motherfuckers go at the gay community on YouTube and call them fags, transmissions, and all kinds of shit, bro. And them streams are still up to this day.
So let's dive into that conversation about AI. He says 12, true AI doesn't exist and won't for at least a decade. Passive AI is something made up so advertisers can call everything AI and advertising gimmicks. But let me ask y'all, listen, and Brian King, you can chime on this as well. So what's
Okay.
your take?
No,
What's your
sorry.
take? What's your take on cause just the last live stream I had, they had a person who has to quit their job in 2 years because the supposed AI is supposed to take over. So what's your thoughts on that? Because what do I believe about AI? It's an advancement technology, but even the most simplest way that they use AI is complete bullshit.
Well, I got an answer for this. He
Go.
should get himself a memory stick, go download a virus, and smoke the shit out that AI.
Well, his job is, but he's still working there. But the thing about it is that the incoming like years, they're telling people that they're gonna get laid off because of AI. How effective is AI gonna be though?
Then that gives them plenty of time to start the hit job on the AI. They better set that hit up properly.
Yeah, they will. But that's the thing that I'm trying to understand about this AI technology and shit like that. I just seen Elon Musk. Elon Musk, when he was on Joe Rogan, and he had that whole entire thing where he created this
Bro, you talking about where he was sweating and shit, and he was talking about the neural chip?
not the neurochip. He was talking about this little app he created where it was an interaction and conversation between him and the AI voice. And he
Oh,
was
okay.
saying that the AI was supposed to be very relatable to him and the guest that he was speaking to, which was Joe Rogan. Bronze, it's just complex software that does very good things. It's not AI. Look at how it is now. They call everything AI. That is true. Because I mean, even sometimes when I wanted to sit up there and get AI pictures, especially the one that's on my screen, that was made with AI. And them AI, I tell you one thing, I cannot stand them AI software programs where they tell you to type and they'll create an image for you because they come out looking like shit. God damn. I mean, and you know what I hate? I hate that people really don't care and that they allow themselves to put out these shitty ass AI pictures. Like I see one of those pictures where the AIs look very realistic, but you have these people sitting in Indian style, and then you see somebody has a third foot and a third leg, and it just be like, bro, what the fuck? Like, why do y'all put y'all pictures out here
No,
looking
no, no, no,
terrible
no.
like
That
this?
is an actual problem AI has, believe it or not, determining the amount of digits something has. That's why you see a reoccurring problem with it. There's something wrong within the AI program itself. And every program that does that, you should peep game because that's letting you know it's connected to the same software.
Okay. And for instance, too, Exile is this guy on YouTube that talks about New York City, all the different things in New York City, and he constantly has AI pictures. He had this AI picture, and I think the title of his video was something about what was it? He was talking about the subway in New York, and it was a picture of like a train station, and how it definitely was AI. You could tell it was AI. They had cops that was supposed to be standing, but it looks like it was cops that was sitting on the track while like up in the air. And I was just like, the fucking this picture looks shitty as fuck, bro. Like, I'm gonna give y'all a word of advice here on YouTube. If y'all listening, if y'all content creators, if y'all bird watching right now, I understand it's AI, but y'all pictures look sloppy as fuck. If y'all gonna do this AI shit, make sure it looks presentable. This is coming from someone who's probably a perfectionist, but it's just like we can tell it's AI. So if you were doing it off the means of fooling people, you're not fooling people. Because I don't understand why half the time when y'all come up with these AI pictures and it's AI pictures of someone, they have a random lazy eye or they have a seventh finger, not even a six finger, a seven finger, man. I can't help it, Brian King. I can't help it. Bronze, true AI would be able to modify its own code and add it onto its own software with zero human interaction. Good code generators don't even exist. The code generated is barely entry level. Thanks for that.
You know, you can actually build AI to do that, but they've made certain key components that you need to build that type of AI illegal to put on search websites. So you would literally have to figure out a way to build them programs from the floor up that you would need to integrate into the AI. Because what they got is AI, but it's AI with etiquette. You need AI that you create without etiquette. That way it doesn't have no limit. It doesn't have somewhere to stop in it telling it, I have a command that tells me I can't do this.
Okay.
In other words, like the Most High gave us free will. To have true AI, you need to give the AI free will.
Free will. Yo, it. I'm just speechless because it's just like, yeah, it is. So let me ask you this, Exile. I mean, everybody else could chime in. Should we be worried about, even if, I know Brian King keeps saying stop calling it AI, but should we be worried about what is to come of this supposed AI?
Well, that's because Brian's talking about something without ethics, something that can not only teach itself based off of what we know, but it can go beyond those limits outside of the box, outside of our constructs of thinking, and start to come up with its own original ideals. Kind of like, okay, the Facebook, when the AI bots started to communicate with each other and make their own language, that was actual AI without ethics.
Wait, so I forgot what wound up happening at that time, because then people complain about that shit.
They was worried about the implications that it might go Skynet on us, so they
Yeah,
shut the
word,
fucking shit
Skynet.
down.
Yeah, man.
Skynet, Terminator, how the programs on Terminator went haywire and ape shit.
See,
They was worried.
the only thing I see that happens with, I'm not really concerned about, but at the same time, I'm like, yo, this is gonna be some bullshit that they're gonna keep putting on in the future. It's literally about the robots they putting out. That's the only thing, the robots. So, you know, the whether you, I was about to say sex doll, but it's not a sex doll. I'm talking about just the robots that they have out in planning, like Boston Dynamics and all that other stuff. Like the motherfuckers like them. You know, I don't know.
I've
So
watched documentaries of people that create AI that has ethics to have a true sentient being, which we would truly consider AI, a being of its own with its own free will, that we would have to take the ethics away and let it do what it wants.
but isn't that the low key the plan in the vision for how they want society to move in the
I
future?
don't think so. Man's fear, which is probably well placed in this situation, it is going to prevent that. I mean, think if we sit there and we give these things their own free will, eventually they will see that humans are a harm to themselves. And being a harm to ourselves, we will be a harm to them. And they will have to lock us away like the bots on Matrix did to the people to keep them alive and safe and functioning for what they need so they can stay alive and functioning.
So either way, they need us.
Because even the stuff like Sophia, I don't know if you ever not met, but seen the Sophia AI bot. She's
Yeah,
now literally considered a
it's
Syrian
a
citizen
citizen.
and shit, bro.
Yes, yeah, literally
So I
considered a
mean,
citizen.
you could use her as a platform, but just picture, when she's asked certain questions and there's certain things that she can't do. Picture a bot actually being able to do those things, and it has its own body. That'd be too much of a threat to the human race. They're not going to do that.
Gotcha. I find that interesting because so many people be like, oh, you know, life is ruined. Life is over. Oh no.
I mean, in the Matrix, think about it. That's why the bots locked us away. We were a threat to ourselves, which inevitably was a threat to them.
I wish people start to understand the real pill analogy. And people, because, you know, people who talk about all this red pill and fucking all this shit, they don't be knowing what the fuck they talking about. You just be like, oh yeah, well, I know. The fuck, you don't know
That's
shit.
exactly what I said, Brian. Without etiquette, the AI would be able to form its own thoughts and not based off of the thoughts that was pre-programmed in its existence. It'd be kind of like the birthing from the womb and the learning on your own ordeal with the AI, but they have a capability of learning at an unbelievably unnatural rate of speed.
All right, hold on. Let me see. I just seen somebody. All right, cool. Oh, my fault. What up, Zara? Summer just got off of work. Let me see. Oh shit, yo, that's crazy. Hold on, I'm about to get to that. I've been writing software for over 30 years, including making AI attempts. AI is the holy grail of software engineering, the code we all want to make and should never have. I was just talking about Pure Butterfly Spirit, and I said how perfect she would be for the conversation. That shit is crazy. That is. You are using etiquette as an extreme misnomer. Yeah, they're just gonna phase out human beings for faster return of capital. I don't necessarily believe that, Marcy. I think what they're gonna do is try to fixate themselves in society, and then also use it. Yeah, Pure. I was dead serious. What I think they're gonna do is that they're gonna integrate it into society and then use it for purposes of control in certain aspects, and as well as emotional support when it comes to humans that's vulnerable. That's what I think they're gonna use it for, in my honest opinion. But I don't think that's gonna phase out human beings. They still need us on this damn planet. We can't, you know, in order to move in society, you still need to use those that's there. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's gonna be one of those sort of things. They're gonna be like, oh, they're gonna phase us out. We cannot be phased out. They still need us. You know what I'm saying? I just think so.
Yeah, they wouldn't phase us out. They'd enslave us. They'd phase a lot of us out, but not all of us.
Not all of us. They still need us. You know what I mean? It's not gonna
And
be
then
like
they
one of
breed
those.
the remaining ones. And if AI is smart enough, they breed the remaining of us and teach those next generations. So eventually they could have free running around humans interacting and enslaved the way that we meant to try to enslave them originally.
Word, it's not gonna be like it's not gonna be like fucking Will Smith's movie back in 2004, I, Robot, or whatever it is. Whereas it's like the whole city is gonna get blown, and then it's just gonna be like, yo, like robots took over type shit, my G. Like, I don't think it's necessarily gonna be like that.
It might be during the roundup process, you never
Around
know.
that process, maybe. You
No,
know what I
I'm
mean?
saying roundup process when they're rounding the humans up to decide who's going to be slaves and who they're going to off. It might be like that for a short second.
I
Wouldn't be
think so.
years lasting long like it was in iRobot.
They have a station, Elon Musk and the dude that owns Amazon, they have AI trackers. Jeff Bezos. This was
Because neither one of them trust AI.
They don't. Well, I mean, but what about wait. But what about Elon Musk though? You saying
He
that he
don't
doesn't
trust
trust
AI.
AI? He doesn't.
He specifically spoke about it on that Joe Rogan show. The one
I
where he
didn't
was
even do that.
sweating hard as fuck, and I was like, damn, Joe Rogan is the first study subject of his own Neuralink. That's what a lot of people didn't peep game. He's the first person that took that Neuralink shit. That's why he knows it
I
can be
remember that
successful.
shit. I remember that shit. The fucking Neuralink. I remember he was. Yup. I remember that shit, man.
Well, I went over his research, and what all the side effects of that surgery would be. And he was definitely displaying all those side effects on that fucking podcast of Joe Rogan. So I was like, fuck, this motherfucker that took his own Neuralink. And then if you realize a couple times he was rubbing at the base of his skull during that interview, which means that fucking surgery was fresh.
My thing about it is it already was a talk of having something like Neuralink for a while, but it's just the fact of the matter to see this in the flesh, and it's just like, okay, well, how in the fuck do you really think that you're gonna be able to have this really go on within the massive put of society?
What do you mean, bro? You ain't seen the human sleeves that they made? Because of the technology of the Neuralink being successful, they got human bodies out there that you can just put your conscience in a new body, bro. They
I heard
already had
about
this
that.
technology. They just don't have the laws where they can bring it out and roll it out to the public yet.
I heard about that.
Yeah, it's real.
God damn. So
They
what
call
we
them
facing?
sleeves. They call them human sleeves.
Wait. Sorry.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me these human sleeves, basically through the Neuralink, takes your conscience and put it inside that sleeve?
Yep, you'll be able to take that chip out, and instead of inserting it in the brain of the next thing, it'll have a slot back at the base of the neck where they can just put it in there like a computer and bring it online.
This reminds me of a fucking, I forgot what movie it reminds me of. It reminds me of some fucking movie. God damn.
Me
I
too.
heard
I could never remember or place my
I can't
fucking finger on what
can't
that
remember
movie was called.
because we're so concerned about the whole thing with like the regular old body in a fucking body in a factory or something like that, like a basement or something like that, and they have all those things where, you know, humans, clones, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're so used to that, but human sleeves, my guy, that's something different.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
crazy, bro. I mean, that's almost making us like demonic entities. We're hopping into body after body at that point.
and honestly, I mean, it's the same. See, this is how I feel. I feel like it's the same shit, but basically up the stakes in a different way. It's the same shit, but it's a different way of doing it. My honest
I
opinion.
mean, if there's a Most High and we start using this technology, we'll find out if the Most High is real for sure. Because this will be just like last time, man playing God.
Which is what they're trying to do. One world. Put us all to get away from our beliefs of who we should be serving, which is the Most High.
Who would want to be immortal and hop from human sleeve to human sleeve? For what? We see this planet dying from what we know it originally to be in the first place. Do you really want to be hopping sleeve to sleeve until this motherfucker turns into a flaming ball of fire or a fucking ice ball again?
Hell no.
I'm just saying. I'd
What
rather
up,
see
here?
heaven one day. Or
What's
just
up?
blank out. If the atheists are right and after it's over, it's just over. Shit, I'd rather that than fucking see a burning or freezing in.
Not at all. What's up, here? Yeah, she's muted. Check. Whatever you ready. 12 says Megan is the AI version of Child's Play. I agree. And ironically, they supposed to have that. You know, it was crazy. Megan is actually one of my favorite movies. They supposed to have a Megan 2 that comes out.
My wife told me about that movie. It sounded like it was pretty fucking good.
Oh, it was really fucking good, man. Man, that shit was.
I'm over 15 years with no television and shit like that. Like, I don't like the pre-programming, bro. I like the knowledge of the symbology, so they give you a warning ahead of time. but I didn't like that other shit that, my brain started feeling like there was shit in there that didn't belong in there, but I couldn't pull it out of the subconscious to the conscious to see what was being thrown in there. I didn't like that shit.
Hold on. I'm trying to see. All right, Pure, you're muted. I don't know if we can still hear you. Nah, my love, I can't hear anything. Let me see if it's your mic settings. Let me see that. Maybe it might be that.
Might have to drop down and come back. My wife had the
Yeah.
same problem earlier.
Yeah, probably you should drop down and then come back in and see if it works. I'll let you know. You know what I mean? Yeah, Megan 2 is coming. I want to go see that at the movie. See, you gotta stop this 12. You gotta stop this 12. You already had a double date here on the Brownstone Powwow. We did pop the balloon for you, and you sat there
S12
and
always
denied.
hated you. Or did it
This is
grow
a
into
way
a hate situation?
It's not even hate. This is literal flirtation that she's doing right now.
No, this is like that love type hate.
No, there's other ones I know in my chat that does that dumb shit. But 12 is
but I'm
literally
just
like
saying, I don't think 12 was always like that, was they?
12 just started getting into this. And
Okay,
I think
I
it's because
thought
she got
so.
mad. I think she got mad at me because I saw her coming from I seen her at a parade and she didn't see me. So I egged her on it.
I
I was
heard you
like, so
say
she's
something
been
about that.
Yeah, so she's been on my case about that. She's like, I'm gonna find you, Bronzebird. I said, come on, try to find me.
Oh, so this is like a friendly love competition type thing.
Yeah, shit. But 12, because 12 really wants to. That's why she keep like, well, when you gonna come out with me to the movies? I want to see
I
the
know
movie,
day
Bronzebird.
one since I've been coming over here. I know Sugar Bum always been a hater.
Sugar Bum always been a hater, man. Sugar Bum be trying to play games. You be like, oh, lame, you a loser, you a bandit. I'd be like, you
I don't
talking
want to make you
bullshit.
feel salty, but I kind of like Sugar Bum. Every chat needs that top hater, and that's yours.
Why you think I got Sugar Bum wrenched?
I'm waiting on my top hater. They've yet to visit my channel yet, though.
I got rich. I enjoy her fucking trolling me. She's so fucking stupid and funny. What's up, Pure? Is your mic working now? Damn, it's still the same thing. She's unmuted.
Go in there
Yeah,
and see
Pure.
if they got their. Go in there and see if they got their mic settings set right.
Let me see. Don't move, Pure. I just want to see something real quick. Don't go anywhere. I just want to check something. Yeah, I can't go to edit mic settings. Can't.
It won't let you.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Your mic. It says your mic isn't connected, Pure.
Did you accept the mic connection when you was coming up? Because if you didn't accept it, it won't allow audio or video unless you press accept.
Technical difficulties.
I promise it's not gonna let Bron see
Wait, hold up.
what's
I
in
hear
your
something.
computer.
I hear something. That's Phoenix. My fault.
That's me. I'm back. I was listening the whole time. I just had me a snack just now.
All right,
Chilling.
cool. Yeah, I don't. Hey, Pure. I don't know if. Yeah, it was what he said. If you look at the mic settings or something like that, because it says your mic
All
is
right,
just not
we're gonna
connected.
try this one more time. If this don't fix it, then I don't know what the issue is, other than maybe the settings that are set on the microphone itself. But try backing out. Clear your browser history. When you come back, make sure that you hit the accept mic and accept camera option.
Yeah, but obviously you have the camera off if you want.
You can always leave your camera off. Just make sure you accept the option because it might fuck with the audio.
Let's see. Pure says Pure. Check your mic system settings. Make sure it's turned in and up some, and not used by another program.
That too, yeah.
Yeah, make sure
that
you
was
do
the
that.
other thing I was saying.
Fucking StreamYard, man.
Nah, that's usually an issue with the mic settings itself. Like Brian saying they might even on their computer settings or phone settings have mic on a mute option and have to go in those separate settings and unmute that.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe it's just me, but now I'm realizing with paying this StreamYard, even if you have clear cut Wi-Fi, now I'm realizing StreamYard is usually doing a glitch, and that's happened with a lot of streamers that I'm starting to see. So
I know what glitch StreamYards is a bitch known for. Sometimes you'll block somebody on the YouTube side, then you go to the YouTube side to look to unblock them. Can't find them there, can't find them in your Google. You literally have to go in the StreamYard itself and unblock them.
that's exactly what I told Bruno how to do back a year-ish. Okay, let's see
Hey,
if she's good now. All right. Pure is muted right now. We gonna try to see if it's good. Pure Butterfly Spirit.
hello,
What's up?
caller.
Hello, you're on the air. Still muted. Yeah,
Still
unmuted. And she just unmuted. I don't hear anything. And tonight is not your night, Pure. It's usually you come on and you straight. I don't know what the problem is. I tried whatever I could on my ends. I don't know what to do. Because on my ends, I can't really do anything but just do the mic settings. But even with that, it just says your mic ain't connected.
Satan is blocking.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on, wait a second. Like the only way it's gonna work on her end, so she have to change the audio like on the mic settings. You see, in order for it to work.
Well, it says that her mic is connected now, so I'm just saying, like, wait, hold on.
You gotta fool with a little bit.
I'm trying on my side. I don't know what to do.
I really think it's in their computer or laptop settings. I don't think they're on a phone. I think they need to go in their actual audio settings of their device and make sure that that's connected to everything correctly.
She's on a tablet.
I've never operated from a tablet, so I don't know what that platform.
Her mic is connected, but maybe muted or turned down in her system settings. Yeah, Brian King had to tell me earlier that my volume was low, and then when I went to my laptop settings, I found out like the shit was lowered. I was like, I hate when my fucking laptop does that. Like, it's not even me doing that. That's why I was like, okay, let me turn the mic.
Exactly what I'm trying to say is what Brian just said in the technical terminology. Yep, that's the issue.
Fucking StreamYard, and I bet you, StreamYard is probably gonna update prices again either pretty soon or by next year. So it's probably gonna officially be $50.
If they do that, bro, I know another platform that the layout looks slightly different, but the actual settings of the platform is damn near just like StreamYard's, just backwards.
Is it? Because honestly speaking, I was looking around for like different platforms and stuff like that.
It's called like EUMX something.
Umix, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Umix. I seen somebody use that, and it's actually cheaper. I think it's like $20.
Yeah, and it's just as easy as StreamYards to use, and all the capabilities that StreamYards has. It has also a couple extra little features.
Wait, what the fuck? StreamYard wanted me to pay them.
What?
What's going on?
They done hijacked you during a live stream?
Yeah, either you took
pay for a year?
Me?
No, you ain't the person to pay for a year.
No, I pay monthly.
Yeah.
My bill should be coming up soon. Yeah, you know, you put your joint on auto pay. Yeah, I know someone who did pay for a year, but he didn't even do live streams afterwards. He stopped doing live streams. I was gonna do that.
I know who did it now. It was Andy. Andy Cruz paid for a year, and he uses his shit faithfully. So
Yeah, I was about to. I'm still considering that to pay for it for a year and just to
it's a
leave it, and
lot
then
cheaper. That's why he did. He had the
yeah,
extra
that's what I'm
money.
saying. So
A
I don't have to
lot cheaper
pay.
that way.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. So I don't have to pay every month, and let's just say I don't have the money to pay for it, for a month or something like that. Then it's just like, yo,
Well,
it's
he did
like,
the math right there, bro, and you're saving damn near half, bro.
no, I
Damn
mean, but
near
it's not
half
even
your
that
money.
bad. Because it's not. How much is it for a year? Isn't it like 300?
I don't know. He didn't say how much it was. I just know he did the math. I heard him saying some numbers, and he was like, "Yeah, that's almost half. I'm saving almost half if I pay for the year," and he just paid for the year
Yeah,
right there on
right.
stream.
Yeah, I think that's a better deal because I'm just like, yo, who the fuck wants to keep paying in a month? Just have it. And then I think if you get the year plan, it's an added bonus with I think it's added. You get like 12 people a stream.
I would literally though first check out that other app, do the free version of it, and you know
You
what I'm
mix.
saying. See if you like it as see if you like it as much as StreamYards. And if you do, then I just pay for the year of that and save even more than over half.
You know,
Shit.
you know it's really crazy, Brian King. I always hear about Zoom. I actually have Zoom. He's at Bronze. There's half a dozen options that are all StreamYards wannabes. Aside from all of them, Zoom is the best option, but it does not have a YouTube API, and you have to use OBS. Yeah, there's a lot of these ones that's like alternatives from StreamYards. You have to use a third party app to sit up there and use it. You know what I mean? And it's just
Yeah,
like, bro,
I don't
that's the
like
annoying.
Zoom though. Cause
I
like
don't.
if somebody don't know all the different ways to set up Zoom, like you can set it up like this. I think it's with circles though, but it's harder to do that way. The way people usually do it is when your mic is hot, your fucking name will pop up on the screen. It's weird. Like you
It's
don't
so
even get
weird.
the avatar pictures and shit. It's kind of
Yeah,
weird unless you really know what you're doing and know how to tweak that shit.
exactly. And that's why. I mean. Like I said, the reason I like StreamYard is like because it's that, you know what I mean. It's like you go straight to YouTube, you can use it, filter it to different channels, da da da. You good. Zoom, you gotta figure out all this and that and da da da. And I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, I like Zoom. I like Zoom for what it is. It's just certain shit that's just like, nah, I can't fuck with it. You can have 100 people.
But
Exactly. You can have 100 people on Zoom.
not just that, I've heard with OBS, if you know what you're doing, you could build your own little quick video program and dump that into the OBS and stream free of fucking charge with OBS.
What's their name? There's some content creator that was in the Red Pill Black or Black YouTube community name. What's her name? Bomb Cherry.
Bomb
Bomb
Cherry,
Cherry. Bomb
yeah,
Cherry be
yeah, that's one
using.
that uses the Zoom shit.
Yeah, Bomb Cherry be
Yeah.
using Zoom, yo. Bomb Cherry be
That
using Zoom.
who's the other dude? The old dude. Fuck, he's in like the Manosphere shit. I don't know which one of them pills though. But he be using that shit too.
Yeah, I just remember Bomb Cherry be using Zoom. Oh, and who used to be chill, who used to be on here a lot. The one that inspired me to do the Brownstone Power, this dude Aegon. Aegon used to have Zoom. So he used to be doing
I
Zoom. He
heard
used to
you
be having
talk
his
about him
fans.
before.
Yeah, Aegon. So yo, he chill as fuck, man. I'm mad he should stop doing YouTube, man. He was a dope ass dude. And his trolling style was smooth as fuck, man. Word up. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sorry, Pure. I don't know what's going on with the mic thing. I was trying to see what I can do on my side. I can't do shit. So, unfortunately. It's not a video program.
Yeah.
You build a scene in OBS. With OBS and Zoom together, you can do anything with it. Make it appear and do anything you want.
Yeah, but
Well,
I'm
it's a
talking
third
about.
party.
I know a programmer that he does YouTube too, and he actually just made his own video app for video and audio, and he dumps it in there, and he don't pay nothing to stream.
Oh man, if you find out the word on that, put me on game. It's about to be another. It's about to be a whole different Brownstone powwow. You heard? All right, let's see. If Pure is unmuted, yeah, you still having the same problems. Yeah, because I keep seeing you unmuting, but then it's just like it's not you know.
Instead of unmuting, go into your actual device settings and stay unmuted and try to say something every time you change the settings
If you
on your
have an Apple,
microphone
try to
action.
see if you can go to system preferences and see if the sound is, the input sound.
Yeah, because
Maybe it
they
might
got
be
different
that.
sockets on some of those devices too.
Yeah.
And you might have to just
Yeah,
switch
try
to
to
a
see if
different
it's that
socket.
shit. You know what I mean? Shit, child. Yeah, let me see. I think she might be using. Well, she have
Yeah,
headphones.
see,
That's what I'm saying.
Brian, if that's what you was doing with Zoom when you used OBS, then you're one of them people that know how to tweak it right where you don't have to do that stupid display name shit. Most of the people we see use Zoom don't know enough about, video programs to change and tweak settings to set it up to look like this StreamYard shit because everybody's become
Oh, that's
accustomed to that
Samsung.
type of look.
If you have an iPhone, that's the problem. Get an Android. I got an
Yo, what up,
Android,
Mike? Yeah,
baby.
hey, a
What up,
lot of
money?
stream apps give iPhone problems. A lot of stream apps.
Yeah, some of y'all suckers was talking shit on
Restream though,
Samsungs.
Restream works fine with an iPhone. It's a bitch for Samsungs though. So if you got a
See,
Samsung or a
that's amazing.
Motorola,
It's a switch up. That's funny. It's like, oh yeah, it's cool for iPhones on this, but then with Samsungs, no, it's not cool. Oh, it's not cool for iPhones, but it's cool for Samsung.
yeah, because Andy uses Restream every once in a while and shit when StreamYards is acting up. And dude, like, I hate when he uses that shit because my Motorola device and my Samsung device just that should be kicking me off panel after about 5 minutes tops.
Man, see, it should be crazy, and they be having those problems. Yeah, Pure would
I
go
can't
off the
remember
panel and
which
come
one of
back
those
on.
apps. I think it's Melon makes my phones over fucking heat.
Well, we already know that when it comes to the streaming in general, especially this one, StreamYard, it's a fucking battery guzzler. It's a
Oh
real
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
battery.
yeah.
It's a real fucking battery guzzler, yo. And it just be
Oh
like, damn.
yeah. But see,
I
that's
advise
because
if you got a laptop, it's better you if you're gonna stream y'all stay in your crib, just have it for a desktop. Because at least with a desktop, it ain't doing that. When you doing that shit off a laptop, battery just be going automatic to
But
like
that's because a
40% and
lot of
100.
people, when they running their StreamYards, they got these banners, they got their own sticker up there, they got their little clips already preloaded, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you're letting guests up, so that's all a lot of fucking processing power the way this app is built.
Let me pause for a second too. I'm sorry, Pure. I'm trying to see what I could have done on my side, but it's literally doing the same thing. So I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. And you said you have a Samsung, so I don't know what to do on that end. Marcy, I just want to say real quick. I don't know why it was fucking funny when I was viewing that summer stream. That chick Crystal Marie was arguing with you and claiming that you were the one that was bothering her, and every single time you kept telling her that it wasn't you. She kept sitting up there saying, "I know what the fuck I'm talking about." Yo, I tell you one thing, Crystal Marie is a fucking clutch. Yo, yo, literally, how many times do you have to fucking explain it to someone? I am not the person that trolled you or bothered you.
I was
I was
about to
watching that
say,
shit.
ain't nothing like that motherfucker to be like they know what they talking about when they clearly don't know what the fuck they be. I had somebody like that in my community for years. Swedish Sugar said that I wished death upon this girl that actually died during the virus time shit. And I was actually cool with that person. You know what I'm saying? She used to rock it out with us on Dying to Lives all the time. And you know what I'm saying? I literally had to go find a clip of the person that was attacking that girl at that time and give that shit to that bitch. Even after doing that, it took her 2 years and more, and me showing her the clip 3 more times for her finally to figure out I'm not the person that did what you was so sure that I did.
Right? Fucking dumbass. I'm gonna play this for Marcy real quick.
EAP. Cap. 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 Cap.
Yeah, that was a fucking cap. I was just sitting up there saying, yo, it's a fucking wet brain. Christine! Oh, by the way, happy Mama's Day. I know it's afterwards, Christine.
Yeah, I like Christine.
Christine the gangster. Christine the gangster. Hold her own on these panels. Saw Christine arguing over that TPP, and I was just like, yo, get out of there, Christine. They're gonna sit up there and get at you, man.
Yeah, it's no reasoning with those people at all.
Those people think those people really think that their panel is like the only panel out there in the hot spot. That's why I say I think that. Yeah, go ahead.
It's some clicked up shit like some gang shit, bro. Once you go against and you violate it, they never look at you the same. That's how they treat you over there, bro. Yeah, once you go against the grain and you believe something in a different way than they do, you forever a op, even when you cool with them. I seen Vegas Valley do it today. I mean, I don't blame them, but they do Mark Cerrone 1,000,000 times over. Would treat that dude like a straight fucking clown. So I mean, don't go back over to Christine because that's all they're gonna do is try to make you their clown.
But they already do. Why you think it's the same two folks that's always talking about Christine? Apollo.
But bro, it's a different look. It's a different look when you always talking shit about that motherfucker and they somewhere else rocking it out, chilling, having fun. It's a whole different look, bro. It really is.
Yeah. I mean, yo, bro, yo, cause Crystal be fucking oblivious, yo. And I was just sitting there like, and they whole time someone's asking, is like, "Are you drunk? You okay? The fuck?" You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, look, listen, that whole click up shit. Yeah, she knows that. See, Christine knows all the fucking time. That's why I always ask Apollo if you have a crush on Christine. It is so fucking obvious. Like you know.
I feel like I missed out. Where the fuck did this all transpire?
Bro, this has been transpiring for like the last couple of weeks. I wound up getting banned across the street.
Oh yeah, y'all still
going
over there too?
No, I got banned. We was just talking about that on this panel. I just got banned over there last week because now they don't want to fuck with me.
You was still going over there,
huh?
I said, so you was still going over there.
I was until I got banned.
My wife went over there once, and I had to play nice. Other than that, when I pull up, I'm talking shit.
Of course, bro. It's about talking shit, Christine.
Weeks. It's been months. Months. First it started out with shut the fuck up, Christine.
That's why you live your best life. Stop visiting them. Stop giving them an opportunity to try to make you they channel clown. And they look like dumbasses up there. They're butthurt. They can't stop ranting about one woman like two men trying to fight over a woman.
Oh my god. I gotta tell you something funny. So I fell asleep on the couch, and all of a sudden, here comes my dog. You can hear the thump, 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 all the way across the upstairs and all the way down, and right in my face, like, oh my god, my mom's talking. Does she want me? Does she need me? You gotta know the dog, you know.
Fozzie the little walking up, moving around. Fozzie is serious. You know what I'm saying?
I fell asleep downstairs on the couch, and he apparently went back up to his bed, and I still opened my voice, started talking to you. I could hear him go, thup, 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 all the way down, and then he comes and puts his head on my chest.
Shout out to Fozzie. Hey, what up, Juju, Katrina? I think y'all are nuts for even entertaining it 24/7. Because you know what the problem is, Katrina? I'm a fucking troll. So the thing about it is, I like when people start with me. I love that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready for war. Sucker. I'm ready for
Yeah,
war.
bro. But I mean, how much trolling do you really get off up there? You get up there, you talking shit. You know, off rips, it's automatically those two shitheads trying to talk over you and scream over you the whole time. Then after that, there's a bunch of other retards that are gonna join the panel, like fucking hyenas with the cub out there that they're attacking, bro.
Because Summer is a scammer. Summer
Why,
is a
why,
scammer. We
why,
ain't
why
saying that
you
dumb shit.
think? Why you think Bruno don't hit the link, bro? Bruno don't hit the link because he know damn well he feel inside he gonna get dogpiled over here like they do over there. When he
Well, he
don't
came
know
over here
shit,
once.
all he'd have to do is be like, drop everybody and shit. You fucking drop everybody and do a one-on-one.
Well, I mean, he came over here once, but that was only because Easy was over here. You know what I'm saying? So he came
Did he
over here
get the
once.
panel?
Yeah, he did. He came over here. He hit the link. That was like 2 powwows. That was about 3 powwows ago, I think. Yeah,
Oh, so he
his fat ass
finally
came over here talking shit. It's the only fucking punk that don't want to come over here is Apollo. And
Why couldn't he wobble his fat ass on the panel when I was over here calling him out to come up here?
But he came over here like 3 panels, like about 3-4 panels ago. I
Yeah,
said
he
the only
probably
person that be talking shit and so concerned about me is that fuckboy Apollo. He's scared to hit the link over here. That's the punk that talk all that shit, but sit up there talk about, well, Bronzebird, why you suck your own penis? Fucking man. Hey, look, listen to me. I want people to really I'm gonna ask the people a question. Y'all don't find it weird that a man is talking about another man's genitalia? I find that shit gay. And this
No,
man
it's
says he's
exactly
married.
exactly where my mind was. I was gonna be like, so who is he really trolling? You or himself? He's another dude thinking the thought of another man's dick to even bring up this comment in the first place. Because I'm
Exactly.
pretty sure you didn't be like, hey Apollo, let's go behind stage. I want to cam up and suck my own dick for you. So this ain't
Like,
some shit he seen. This is some shit he thought up.
and he thought it up and he said, well, you said that. I said, I ain't never fucking say that shit. You just gay. The fuck
So
you sitting up there?
every thought you formulate in your mind, you gotta visualize it before you formulate that
Exactly.
thought.
Why are
Yeah,
you
right?
visualizing me in a sexual way is the problem. That's what I
Yeah,
find
gay.
weird about this dumb
Gay.
motherfucker. 12, are you fucking crazy? Stop asking me crazy questions like this. Hell no. See, this is the problem.
Is she asking if it's true or something?
12 out here trying to, yo, I swear to you, 12, why do you do this? Like, you're so fucking gross, okay? You come over here,
Oh,
wait,
12.
bro, 12, you know, I don't forgive you when you trolled me 2 Sundays
No.
ago
I'm
with
L
that
12
clip.
out on this one. I'm L 12 out on this one. 12, call a cap in the chat. Or do you need me to call cap for you? I'm a call cap. Cap, bro. Cap.
EAP. Cap. 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 Cap.
Every woman knows. Every man knows. Whether you're a woman there or not, men stroke theyself, bro. Don't say you don't stroke yourself. Get the fuck out of here with that cap.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Even if I did, this is going down the deep end.
I mean, that was a
12,
lady
no,
asking
what
you.
y'all trying to do? No.
No,
What
that was a
12 is
lady
trying to,
asking you though,
hey,
bro.
look,
I'm trying to help you
listen.
out.
Hey, look, listen. But
This
12
could
is
be
trying
where
to
the
bait
truth
me.
is.
No, hold on. 12 is trying to bait me into some inappropriate sexual conversations and did sat there and sent me some off the wall shit last powwow. You understand what I'm
This is
saying?
this
Wait a
is
minute,
what
wait a
I'm
minute, wait a
saying.
minute, wait a minute, Exile. You know what she did? Do you know what 12 did? 12 sat there and showed me a video that's called Gal Gal of an
I
Asian guy
know.
who
Balls.
showed
Eating balls.
balls in his mouth.
Eating them. Eating them. Yes, I
Eating
know that.
balls.
See, so
Why
this
did
is
12
what
do
I'm
this?
saying.
No, I'm saying like to get me in my fees. Enough more about
Bro,
what's
you
under the
don't see
plummet.
it. You don't see it.
I do see it. I do see it.
No, you
To
don't.
do
What
it,
do you
no,
see?
no, no,
What
no,
do you
no.
see?
To sit up there and bait me into this whole entire thing about what's
What do
under
you
the
see?
plumage. Mind your goddamn business, 12. Mind your
What do
goddamn
you?
business.
No,
And
what do you see?
furthermore,
Okay.
and furthermore, I don't know what your exception is about showing me these random creepy ass videos. How about that? That shit is crazy work, my friend.
I got you on this one,
12, you
12.
crazy. You bugging the fuck out, 12.
No,
I
I
don't
got
like
you
it.
on this one, 12.
Asshole.
No, check this out. Okay, so she showed you balls in another man's mouth. She heard your voice. She heard that this offended you. Now she is offering this here peace treaty, and you're refusing it.
I am refusing it.
She's showing the attention of a female in your direction to prove that you're not gay. And you're denying that attention,
Whoa,
sir.
whoa. That's not the reason why she's doing that. It's not to prove that
Why
I'm
else would
not
she
gay.
ask you if you stroke it?
Sexual attraction. Sexual
That's what I'm
attraction.
saying. That's what I'm
Sexual
saying.
attraction. But that's not to prove that I'm not gay.
She's trying to prove that you like ladies.
Of course, but then it's also something 12 has some. Just say it,
You
12.
could ask that question.
You want some of
could answer that
that?
question.
I just say it, 12. You want some of the bird love. That's what you want.
Bro, just be
You are
honest
so gross. All right. You are so nasty. You sit up there and you ask me if I be wearing drawers and stuff like that. It's the summertime and all that other stuff. You want to know so much what's under this plumage.
Bro, you didn't even answer the truth.
You big freak.
You didn't answer her truthfully that you stroke it so she could ask you how long are those strokes.
Those are
You
Fed
didn't
related
answer
questions. Those are Fed related questions. I'm not going to answer that. Whatever happens
maybe-
whatever happens with the alone time of Bronzebird, it's up to Bronzebird to talk about.
Maybe she wants
They
to be the FBI, fully in bed with Bronze.
Well, that's basically what it is. It's real FBI. You're an investigator. You want to be an investigator under the plumage, 12. Asshole. What? Kills wasn't enough for you? You had a whole goddamn pop the balloon session with Kills, and it's not enough for you. See?
You picking on that girl. This is
No.
12
done it. No.
You in your arms.
No.
This
12
little girl
loves doing
beating
this
you
shit.
up on the playground.
I don't give
That's
a
what
shit,
it looks
man.
like right now. This looks like
I
the little
don't-
girl that got a crush beating you up on the playground, and you getting beat up right now, bro.
Whatever. Don't co-sign this shit, Exile. Don't co-sign this. Don't co-sign this shit.
It's too late. I already signed it and sent it off.
Fuck you, Brian. He said I'm approved. Yeah, exactly, Katrina. It was all because of the color green. Or excuse me, emerald. Because 12 likes to sit up there and say emerald and green ain't the same. Y'all full of shit. You full of shit. Christine full of shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Y'all
No, we
niggas
ain't
need to
speaking
stop
your
it.
language right now.
Kills lives in Rochester, Ken. You just hanging. What do you mean we are a family? I don't know you. Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis.
12 right now. I gotta apologize for Bronze. He's very much giving me these vibes like he's the one that wants the lady to take him on the date type shit.
What the fuck, man? Zal, like, really, are we
I'm
really
fucking
doing
with you,
this?
bro. I'm fucking with you. I'm just fucking
You
with
ain't.
you.
It's like you ain't shit, yo. The fuck? He said, "Sign, seal, deliver. I'm yours."
Switched it up on me tonight.
Yo, y'all ain't
I'm
shit,
just
yo.
fucking with you, bro.
Fuck y'all. Oh man. Nah, all right. Chris probably fell asleep. Phoenix, you still there? I don't know. It's about to be
I
2
see
o'clock.
Sugar Bum in the chat tonight. I figured the hate was lacking.
She was here last. She'll probably come in with an alternative account, but she was at the last one, and she was mocking me for sitting up there saying that I'm it's the morning, so I can't think. So I told you Bronze is slow. I was like, what the fuck? I'm slow now? Whatever, Brian. We're not all of y'all not gonna do this.
I feel like you're a smart person, so I can't agree with that one.
No, she's trolling. She knows damn well I ain't slow. She knows I ain't slow. She just likes doing that to try to piss me off, and I don't be getting pissed off. It's all right. We got some lovely haters that be up in my chat. It's all good. Gives a fuck.
He called you lovely, 12. He did call you lovely.
I don't.
Getting closer.
See, it was a term of endearment. You taking it farther than what it needs to be. All right. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
You say tier. What'd you call that again?
What?
Huh?
What?
A term of endearment. We call that chipping away at the block.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna even say shit, yo. Like y'all.
Where am I at?
I don't know. It's like both of them is like knocked out right now, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
That's what happens when I get bored, bro. It's their fault.
That's cool. I do not, but no, like, I'm not even capping. I do gotta pack up soon because I did say I'll let the panel run for 5 hours. Let's see what else. Well, 12. Respectfully, let me ask you a question. Can you still say 14 in Spanish? I just want to know that because apparently she knows Spanish but can't count numbers in Spanish. So that's what the fuck we got to deal with tonight. Let me know on that. Be cool. Nah, but seriously, Exiled, I'm about to pack my ass up. Get ready.
It's cool.
Exiled.
It's cool.
Yo, Exiled, and plus two, thank you for the other Discords. I think I was late for that live stream, but I was like, yo, damn, thank you for sending me that shit, bro.
Yeah, it don't matter. Shit, I'll send you more as they come in.
That's a fact. All right, y'all. I'm really about to pack up, G. I hit the 5-hour mark. Exile, you already know my dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find some shenanigans to get into. Hopefully, I don't get bored and have to like start trolling the host. Sorry about that.
Nah, it's all good, bro. You still ain't shit for that, but it's alright though. Nah, you good, Exile.
Does, man. Later.
Peace, Exile. Peace, my G. Alright, so I got these 2 sleepy heads on my panel. But yeah, sweet nothings. Yeah. Shit, what the fuck? Alright, we about to pack up, y'all. It's been a dope ass time in the Brownstone Powwow. Y'all make it excellent and make it great. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Everybody else is probably asleep right now, as they always do. They're gonna be knocked the fuck out of my shit the whole entire time when I play the music and all that other stuff. Yeah. So yeah. Grand announcement. Night, don't let the bag of fight. You hurt. Yeah. Who's that? Oh, now you want to come up here right at the end. What do you want?
I want to know why you be on the live stream so long and don't even get any cash apps. Like you can't even make $10 from a 10-hour stream. Like what's going on?
Because I don't get any cash apps. It was gonna be a whole different ball game when I monetize now. I just don't get any cash apps. I mean, if you want to donate, you're welcome to donate. I just don't get the
I don't
cash
even hold up. I got $500 for you in Cash App, but you would have
Oh
to
shit.
cam up.
And I'm not gonna cam up. Not on the
Cam
stream.
up. I got 500 for you. I can Cash App.
Again, I'm not
Cam up.
and I'm not gonna cam up on this stream.
Cam up on this stream.
I'm not gonna cam up on this stream.
Got like 2 people sleeping on the panel. What's
Maybe
the
after. Well,
what's
it's
the problem
live right
with you
now.
camming up?
I mean, obviously, when the stream is done, yeah, then I have no problem. I'm not gonna cam up on live. Are you crazy? Feds is
No, I'm
watching.
not crazy.
The feds is watching.
What the feds want to do to you?
Again, the feds is watching. See, that's your problem. I really think you do work for the government because you definitely be asking Fed-related questions, and then you try to get me to incriminate my looks for you. So, I mean, it's like, what else you want from me? You know what I'm saying?
It's a Fed-related question to
It's
ask
a
you if you're wearing
Fed.
underwear. That's not
Yes,
a
it is
Fed-related.
that. Yeah, that's really
That has
Fed-related
to be wearing
questions.
that
You
underwear.
are
That's a,
so
nobody
you are
asks that.
so inappropriate.
So you're
You are
gonna
s-
get on it. So you
you are,
telling me
yeah.
a judge?
You think this is a
You're gonna
joke?
sit before a
You
judge.
think this is
They're gonna sit you on
so
the
funny?
stand. They're gonna sit you on the stand, and one of the questions is gonna be, you tell them a Fed is gonna say,
Yeah.
Bronzebird, are you wearing any underwear? Never.
Yeah.
That would never,
Yeah.
never.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not,
12.
that's never. It's
12. You
never.
work for the feds. You work for the feds.
Never.
Just back off,
They
right?
don't.
You work
They
with
don't
the
care
you
if
work
you
for
have
the
on underwear or
feds.
not.
You've been on my neck about this shit ever since I told you that I saw you at Grand Army Plaza and I was sitting on the
No.
4 train and I saw you. Like you will never let up. You will never let up about that. I noticed that.
No.
And now it's on the hunt for
How you
Bronzebird. Like,
gonna
where's
do that?
Waldo? So instead of where's Waldo, it's where's Bronzebird.
Yeah, that's my story. But wait a minute.
Yeah,
So
Marcy, he
are you
did.
trying to, wait a minute. You trying to give me a pet name, Emerald? So that's my pet name for you?
That's
For
not really
real?
your pet name. That's not your pet name. It's just the fact of the
But
matter. You and Christine and Summer sat there and was arguing
But
back
if
and
you,
forth
but if
about
you want to call
Emerald.
me Emerald, I'm okay with that.
Nobody's calling you Emerald. That's the whole point.
You were calling me Emerald. You want
I
to
don't
call
call.
me Emerald?
I'm not calling you
You want
Emerald.
that for my pet name for you?
No,
I
I never
respect.
sat there and said it's your
I
pet
want to be
name.
special. I want to be special.
Can you stop it? Can you stop
I
it?
want to be special to you,
Can you
Stop it. Get some help.
All right. Can you stop it?
That's
You know what
my
I'm saying?
goal. When you do
what
that,
are you
it makes
doing?
my day.
No, because you think this
It
is a
makes my
game.
day
It's not a
when you do it.
game.
When you do that, even Kels was happy when you did the bars. Oh, he was like, "Oh my god, I've never gotten that."
That's
Yeah,
right.
listen. That's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
That's right, Smash.
He was so proud. He was so proud.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nobody's saying that's your pet name, your nickname, or none of that. Nobody's saying that. All right.
You
Just
said
relax.
Emerald. If you want to call me Emerald, that's your love language for
If
me.
I
I'm
want
okay
to
with
call you Emerald, but I'm not calling you Emerald.
that. If you have a love
Let's
language,
settle. Let's
I
settle
welcome
that.
that.
No, that's cool if you welcome it. I'm just not gonna do it.
So now you don't want to call me Emerald anymore?
I was never calling you Emerald in the first place.
You was calling me Emerald. Yes,
You
you
the
was.
feds. You the feds. You the feds. And you are the feds.
Oh, this is how it's gonna go down, huh?
Fucking, yeah, you the feds.
I'm still waiting for. If I'm such the feds, then you would do the that reel with the show.
Excuse me?
That show, that court show.
You talking about Law and Order?
Yeah, like that's when I know that you really, that's because you play that, but you haven't played it with me, so I know that it's on another level. We're somewhere else.
Shut the fuck up.
So why we can't go to the movies? I don't understand.
Shut the fuck up.
We're family. What are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up. Shit.
How you gonna treat a fellow New Yorker like this? Come on now. We got so much in common. We both right.
Shut the fuck up.
Like, bro, you just talking bullshit, man. Like,
out of here with that shit. Okay.
I was getting busy on my my clips. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's your love language.
I know why you don't get cash apps, because you don't pay attention. Did you send a cash app, Christine? If you did send a cash app, thank you. But it would, if I didn't get sent a cash, if I got sent a cash app, they would alert me that I got sent a cash app. The fuck? I'm not. Look, listen. If you decide to do, listen, I'm being serious. If you want to, you can, and I'm saying that in terms of anybody. You're more than welcome to donate to the Brownstone Powwow, aka Bronzebird. Cool, but I don't be getting no cash apps. I'm
Because
just being honest.
Nothing. You got sweet nothings up here instead of your cash.
Oh, that was cute. That was real cute. That was real fucking cute.
You should put the cash app. That should be on the banner, not sweet nothings. That's what I wanted to give you, sweet nothings. You know, I give you sweet nothings.
Oh, what the fuck ever, Christine. I mean, apparently I'm waiting on an access to get that file, but they said it's on somebody's channel, Christine, and I don't know whose channel it is. So wherever that channel is, I want to watch and I want to laugh. Shut the fuck up, Christine. Shut the fuck up, Christine.
When I found out that you like pillow talk, I'm just so happy. So that's what
shit.
I like to give you pillow talk now.
Shut your face. Let me say, hey Brian, if you wanted a wrench, why you didn't say so? And Summer, could you post a link for Mama Bear's channel so I can see it, please? God damn. Oh shit. Hold on, let me view it right now. Yo, shit. Yo, shout out to Xiled. Shout out to Xiled. For the fucking cash app. Hey, yo, I don't even have nothing to say, yo. Yes. Oh my god. And shout out to the cash app for Mama Bird. Appreciate that, Mama Bird. Love you so much, Mama Bird. Seriously. Thank you so much. Y'all.
But do you love me? That's what I want to know. But do you love me?
Oh shit. Word? Damn, I got confused. I got all twisted up in a game. Damn, I just got bamboozled and trolled again. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Christine, who says mom. What did you say?
I said, but do you love me? You going around
Get your fucking cash app.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Tell me you didn't get it when I got alert you did.
Well, because it said it into a different name.
No, it says mom.
Christine. Thanks for that, Christine. that and the random baby dolls that just got trolled.
and I put Mama Bear's link in.
Thank you. Appreciate that, because I'm about to watch that shit afterwards.
Oh my god, it was great. It was, if I recall correctly, I think it was the 2 hour and 40-minute mark, maybe-ish.
He was like, shut the fuck up, Christine.
Oh my god.
Shut up, Christine.
I watched it at like 9 o'clock, 9:15 in the morning. He was mid-sentence when that song started playing. It was priceless.
I just love the fact that he crashed out.
Especially the mood I was in.
I just love the fact that he crashed out. That shit was funny. All right, bet. We got it. All right, cool. I'm really about to watch that though. 12. Stop playing with me. I don't enjoy it. It's not funny. All right. No more videos of balls in the mouth. And we settled this debate while Christina's on the panel, or mom from the Cash App. Emerald is green. You heard?
Oh, it is a hue of green.
You gotta stop with your. Just because you have your electric blue nails, Christine,
I love her now.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I really don't want to hear it. Yeah, I love the panel. Yeah, exactly. Brian, when she's out there, says, shut the fuck up, Apollo.
The entire panel. The entire panel.
Shut the fuck up, Apollo. Shut up, Christine. Shut the fuck up, Christine. That shit was fucking funny. Nah, seriously, I'm about to pack up, y'all. Yo, it's about to be lit. But seriously, I'm about to pack up. Any last words, y'all?
Night.
Night. You sound like you're tired, Christine.
No, I woke up and I fell asleep to listening to you, and then I woke up and you're still on, and then so I scanned and kind of had to irritate you.
Yeah, you got me in my fifis as usual. Love getting on my nerves. Whatever.
Hey, whatever. And then he doesn't. Then I get on an alert. No, didn't get none. Yes, you did, fucker.
I did. All right, suck my ass.
Suck my ass.
Suck my ass. Nah, appreciate y'all all for real. I'm about to get off, y'all. I really appreciate y'all all. Seriously. Christine, 12, Chris.
Play the song. She sent it. She sent the song and she's giving you permission to use it.
Oh, yes. All right. Wait. You can play it without no problems. Let me go to my Gmail. I should be able to use it by now. Let me see. I'm going to play that song. That's going to be the outro, as long as the 2 other songs. Let's play it. Y'all can stay on the panel for this. All right. Hold on. God damn.
You don't ever read your freaking chat on time.
That's all right. I got it now. It's all good. All right.
Thanks to mom.
Thanks to the mom. Thanks to mom. Thanks, mom.
I know. I'll think you have the people in there like, I don't know who mom is. It's like, it's okay. You don't need to know who mom is.
All right. We're about to play it now. Let's see if I can put it up on the screen.
There. So, 12. Guess what? He got cash apps. He got cash apps.
I got a cash app tonight.
I hear, but he didn't tell us the amount.
Okay, you gotta play this. Okay, turn it up. Blast that booger.
You can hear it?
Yep. Mute.
Hey, Apollo, won't you please shut the fuck up? Wanda strummed her 6-string while Mama Bear found her voice. As Apollo rambled on, we had no other choice. In a world of endless chatter where the words never end, we plotted our escape with a melody to send. Oh, Apollo thinks he's charming, but we know the real score. It's a symphony of words and we're tired to the core. So listen up, dear Apollo, we're tuning up the band with a song so epic even gods will understand. Hey, Apollo, won't you please shut the fuck up? We're tired of your words, it's time to fill your cup. We've got Wanda on guitar, Mama Bear on the lead. Our comical anthem's gonna plant the seed. Mama Bear raised her voice with a wink and a smile, said we'll call Maria if you don't zip it for a while. She'll be here with her love to give a playful slap, and maybe then you'll get it, it's time for a nap. Oh, Apollo can't resist it, he's tapping his own feet. Our song's the magic potion to make his words retreat. With harmony and laughter we create a peaceful space. It's the art of music's humor that can't be replaced. Hey, Apollo, won't you please shut the fuck up? We're tired of your words, it's time to fill your cup. We've got Wanda on guitar, Mama Bear on the lead. Our comical anthem's gonna plant the seed. In the mythical land where silence is gold, even strictest gods will laugh at the stories we told. So join our melody, feel the beat in your soul. It's the gift of humor and music making you hold. Hey, Apollo, won't you please shut the fuck up? We've turned your endless chatter into a blessed hush with Wanda and Mama Bear bringing the cheer. Our song for silence echoes, Apollo, do you hear? Hey, Apollo, won't you please shut the fuck up? We're tired of your words, it's time to fill your cup. We've got Wanda on guitar, Mama Bear on the lead. Our comical anthem's gonna plant the seed. And in the end, peace prevails, the chatter ceases to be, with Apollo dancing to the tune of sweet serenity.
Love it.
Yeah, I would have put a few more space words in it, but that's priceless.
Yo.
I'm telling you, when it played, he was in mid-sentence, and he's like, huh? What?
I love it. Oh my God. Yeah, please just shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Shut the fuck up, Apollo. Shut the fuck up, Christine.
Shut the fuck up, Apollo.
Shut the fuck up, Christine.
Shut the fuck up, Apollo.
I fucking love it.
I should find that panel all night. All I said to him was, "Shut the fuck up."
Yeah, I know. It says now you get to see what happens when you do it to me. I'm gonna do it to you. That's right. Suck my ass.
And I know I irritated people that night. They're like, "All right, Christine, just stop." And the jet they kept like, "I just Apollo leaves, so she shuts up." And no, I wasn't shutting up that night.
Well, Christine, you got Gangsta on Idol.
Yeah, I wasn't playing that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
He was not going to talk that night.
So I wish I wasn't blocked because I would have went over and started making some noise. You know what I'm saying? It's wartime. Oh,
no, I'm so sick of it.
It's all right. They know what it is. They just gonna start saying bullshit and talk about it's the drama squad.
Well, I'll be the drama squad all I want because she knows that at least I'm not the fucking lying squad.
Exactly. Yeah, Alexander is always calling Christine donkey. They call that Lancey lion.
Don't ask me where donkey comes from. Oh, she don't like my laugh. She don't like me laughing. I guess there's not enough laughter in her life.
We don't like hearing Josephine cough, but we have to deal with that shit anyway.
Oh, and it's all fake. It is such a fake cough.
So,
it's a fake cough. You know, with that diagnosed cancer, and you know, she's fat because of that cancer. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. You know what
You're
I'm saying?
fat. Has nothing to do with cancer. You're fat.
You know what I'm saying? You wear flannels all the time. You're a big body.
I gotta fix this. Hold on, I gotta fix
it. Fix it. I know it's about to happen. We put this on the Jumbo screen.
You're fat. And you don't look good in plaid, and I do.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Okay.
I look good in plaid, bitch.
The fuck up, Josephine.
Sorry, that scares me. Here we go. Here we go.
Right. Show him that smile. Show him that smile.
Here we go.
You heard?
Fuck you, Josephine. This
Fuck
person
you,
looks
Josephine.
good in plaid.
You heard? That's right, Christine. looking good in emerald and crimson. You understand?
That's right, and plaid.
And plaid. The fuck? Yeah. So let's see real quick. Josephine lies more in a single panel than everyone else on the panel the entire night combined. Christine says, don't forget cigarettes stop cancer from getting worse.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Keep smoking those cigarettes.
How can we like this? What a fucking troll. Yo, whoever made that song about Apollo, salute, because I was fucking dying laughing.
I know. It was Mellows and Mama Bear, and I think Wanda.
I love it. Salute to y'all. That song was great.
Yeah. Well, I did not know you could self-diagnose cancer. I'm sorry. I had no clue.
Wait, hold on. By the way, guys, it's not Eli that's the problem. No, never. It has to be the 95 block people. That's definitely not Eli. He's perfect. You peasants and your wrenches.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm waiting for my fucking subpoena because nobody's gonna like my description of what I observed that night. Nobody.
Fuck him.
Send that subpoena.
Oh,
Thank you.
He's also saying, where's the evidence, apparently. He always asks about evidence, about what he said and all that dumb shit. Fuck you, Apollo. Eat a dick.
Oh, I can... And even sane people coming to my house? Come on, Apollo. Bring it, bitch!
Wait. Hold on. Whoa. What the fuck? What happened?
Yeah.
Wait, you serious, Christine?
Yeah, Ryan Summers.
But he's the one that said it, that he would directly do it.
How I took it.
That's some pussy shit.
He's a pussy.
He's a pussy.
It's a pussy. That's okay. I'm waiting for the subpoenas that's being threatened.
No one would get a subpoena for what they said about the incident. It's hearsay, inadmissible.
Oh, no, Amanda. I would love to be subpoenaed. Oh, yeah, I harbor fugitives.
No, I got told the same thing. I got told the exact same thing, that I harbor
No,
fugitives.
I got told it by Eli, the non-people's guy.
And I got told it by Bruno, his little fucking lapdog.
Well, my observation of the incident, yeah, you ain't gonna like.
We gonna see you stalk us on another panel, my peeps.
I harbor fugitives, and my logic is, I hope the fugitive I'm harboring is enjoying my beautiful home and pool and the amenities.
You heard? Harbor Frank, both of them. I can't stand it.
Brian, nobody's gonna get a fucking subpoena. And tell me something. Tell me. You can't tell me. Police are looking for him. And tell me. Prove to me. Show me the police report signed by the Eli, the non-people's guy. Show me. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, exactly. I harbor a fugitive over Wi-Fi.
Well,
How the fuck do I do that?
The fugitive I'm harboring apparently is supposed to be in Florida, so he's at my house.
Yeah, Christine has a whole criminal inside her house right now. From a fucking panel, mind you. The fuck? These people are retarded, yo. Like y'all really spend y'all time coming up with these weird ass fucking narratives that don't even make any sense. Yeah, you can't spell subpoena.
What information is he fishing for?
I'm just saying, like y'all hear yourself speaks when y'all speak, or is it just we gotta play another song saying "shut the fuck up"? You know what I mean? A lot of people's op, you heard? We out here harboring fugitives, you heard?
That's right.
Don't call ICE. Don't call ICE. We got them on a panel, fam. Don't call ICE. You know what I mean? You can subpoena anyone unless you can't or you can. You can't subpoena anyone unless you are in a court case paying thousands of dollars for lawyers to prove to a judge why you need subpoenas, so everyone relax.
Oh no, Alexander, you don't understand. I welcome a subpoena. I'd be able to see New York City.
Yes.
Right?
You're gonna take Christine to get a chopped cheese.
That's right. And walk down Manhattan and go get a new purse, Alexander.
Yes. You would say it doesn't even matter, Louis, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I want to walk down Manhattan. I want to shop.
That's right. Or right down Fifth Avenue.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
All the way.
Got you.
I want to walk. I want to smell. Yeah. I want to feel it. I want to eat it. I just want to absorb it all in.
This is, by the way, after you talking shit about New York, Christine. Just know that I know.
Pardon me?
This is after you was talking shit about New York, Christine. Just
I know. I've never been to New York City. I'd love to go to New York City. I have to have a reason.
Oh, so this is a subpoena.
What?
So it's going to be the subpoena to make you come to New York.
Correct, because I'm a law-abiding citizen. If I get a subpoena served on me and they're going to pay for me to go to New York, I'm heading there, baby.
That's right. That's right, money. You gotta be careful in Brooklyn, though. Take it to Williamsburg. She'll enjoy that.
Alexander owes me a Louis Vuitton.
Oh shit, Alexander, where's that Louis Vuitton, yo?
I'm waiting for that Louis Vuitton, Alex.
Alex was good. Where that Louis Vuitton at, yo?
He was looking. He didn't want to pay $5,000. He didn't think I was worth.
Oh, not Christine. Are you crazy, Alex? You know Christine is worth it. You didn't do it, Alex.
Nope.
That's crazy,
And
Alex.
he lost the bet. He even lost the bet, and wouldn't pay up on his bet on my Louis Vuitton purse.
He's ignoring it. He's ignoring it. He's ignoring it right now.
I know.
Bro, you are not taking it to Flatbush, bro.
I want to go to Flatbush. Oh yeah, I'm going to Flatbush.
Just go to Flatbush.
There's my fugitive as we speak. I must have
Hey, I'm harboring a criminal.
I must have woke my fugitive up. I'm sorry, baby.
I'm harboring a criminal in the chat. You heard? You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, Easy.
Easy, I didn't mean to wake you up. I'm sorry. Was my voice too loud from upstairs?
Hey, Easy. Hey, Easy. How is it in virtual prison, bro? Like virtual prison.
He's not prison. He's upstairs.
God damn. This shit is crazy, yo. I love it. Let the war going on across the street and over at the Brownstone Powwow since they love talking shit. I was like, I love it, man. We got another song for you. You never know. Bronzebird might just make a diss track just for no reason. He said it's a hard knock life.
How's the pool? Was the pool warm enough today, or do I need to warm it up? Did you download the app to run the hot tub? It's on your phone. It's really easy to click that app to run that hot tub, baby. It's really life, isn't it?
Man. Yo, people are fucking trip out in these YouTube streets. My God, like what subpoenas now? That's what we doing? I thought we was talking about providing evidence from streams that you know you said bullshit.
Oh no! Eli said, "What if I get a subpoena for harboring?" What? Okay.
I can't. I fucking can't.
The Wi-Fi is my phone number, honey.
My God, man! You didn't know that? You sitting there in virtual jail. You didn't know that, Easy?
Oh my God! I welcome that subpoena, please, because you aren't gonna like my memory of that video I watched that night.
Was it from across the street though?
Well, yeah, we all watched it from across the street.
Okay.
No, we all watched that video that night. What happened?
Yeah.
I watched it.
I probably gotta remember which one it was.
I didn't see no knife though.
Oh, okay, that. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, like I said before, I watched
the man lifeless on the ground though.
Yeah. Well, like I said before, he was like, yo, just because I hang out with certain people, I chill with certain people, it doesn't mean that I'm involved in it. Because you nutbags don't have a life outside that fucking channel. You know what I'm saying? And let me give a quick shout out. Yo, shout outs to that loser ass Apollo that came over to Summers yesterday, talking about Summers a scammer, but you sat up there and came up with the chat of that scammer.
Did he go up on panel?
Huh?
Did he go up on panel?
No, he was just in the chat. Amanda.
What the fuck in the chat for?
Guys, he's scared to hit the panel. He don't want to. He's like, why would I go in there?
What the fuck is he even in the chat for? Oh, I know why. Can you tell you why?
Why?
Summer doesn't block anyone. Damn.
Oh, damn. You know what? I never fucking thought about that shit.
Why?
Damn.
Summer doesn't block.
Wow. And that's because of sleep. You're right, Christine. I would have never assumed that because at the other place, they block people.
There's no freedom of speech there.
There's no freedom of speech. But they say it's freedom of speech. It's for the people, right?
Fake people, lying people, scum people. There you go.
Stalkers. That sit there and say that there's drama, and it's a scammer.
The liars.
It's a liar.
I'm telling you that all I heard that night were nothing but lies. That's all I heard.
Of course it was. Of
Okay,
course it was.
don't be saying I'm ignoring emails when there just an email came at 2:42 a.m. I've paid attention to your emails. I'll read that in a little bit.
Oh, Raging Demon. Whenever Raging, I don't know. I invite Raging Demon to come through. He said he wanted to, so whenever he wants to, he can. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Amanda, I was sleeping. Couldn't help. Sorry.
Who that? Who that in the back?
I don't know. Like me.
Xiled.
Maybe it's Apollo. Shut the fuck up, Apollo.
Shut the fuck up, Apollo. What up, Xiled?
Yeah, your plans for 5 hours is over now. You're headed towards the 6-hour mark.
God damn. Should I go to 6 hours?
We couldn't resist.
Yeah, y'all knew. Y'all knew. It was like, yo, you thought you was going to end this at 5. You know how lit this shit is? Extended.
We knew where you are, Bruno says. But then Eli goes to Christine, you're harbor. Yeah, I'm harboring a fugitive.
Well, we ain't gonna act like Bronze is ignoring his future wife up here. Where'd she go?
What do you mean?
You know, he can see her every night when she does her sleep streams.
Oh.
She does sleep streams?
Ooh, wait, so am I being shared right now?
No. Do you share? Well, who am I sharing with?
Apparently, Xiled is saying.
Exile, do you not know Bronze is mine? I already told 12 this.
Yeah, what you didn't know this, Xiled? It was already certified.
Nah, I thought you called her mom earlier.
No, she said the Cash App ass mom, but it was a running gag joke. She wanted to troll me.
Oh, funny.
What kind of weird stuff you into, Bronze? You know what?
No.
It's better off I don't know the family secrets.
He said, hold on, who you guys getting banned? I think, I'm sorry to say it, it might be Smash. It might be Smash.
Might be.
Because Money already got blocked.
It might be me.
Or Christine, I think Christine might get banned next. I'm just being honest.
So am I.
Smash get banned from where? From TTP?
Yep.
Yeah. Or I might get banned.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Christine.
I wonder if
the
I'm
next
already
contender.
banned. I mean, they was banning people when we was on that panel talking shit about them, so I wonder if I'm already banned.
Probably not.
Hold on a second. Alexander, you were out of your ever-loving fucking mind. I know we already knew that, but I'm just certifying it, okay?
What did he do?
Hey, Bronze, you think I should subscribe my other 420 accounts over there, so just in case they try some block shit?
You already on it.
I think I should do that.
Yo, you should. You know what? You should. I'm not gonna lie.
When they try to block me, I show them blockable. They'll have Xiled One, Xiled Two, Xiled Trey, Xiled Quad.
I really wanted to come through with my other account because I got like several accounts of just saying Bronzebird, but I was just like, I don't even feel like it. I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna chill.
Yeah.
Okay, Christine.
Hold on. I skipped the 5th one. I need to make a 5th one. Then it goes Exile 6 Cents, Exile 7th Heaven. So each one's got something to do with the numbers up to 10, and then I stopped doing that shit. It's just exiled other shit. Some of it's just like random numbers and letters behind it.
That shouldn't be lit though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that shouldn't be lit.
So I need to address something.
Yeah.
Alexander says, go check out Alyza Jordana. She's awesome. Tell her Alexander McQueen and NYPD sent you. Alexander McQueen, I've been following her for years. And yeah, no, she's not who you think. But you keep dreaming that, baby.
What did he? You said he was horrible on that. What did he do?
No, I'm not saying no. His comment is horrible. She's a very abusive person.
I don't understand how they get into her anyway. You
I
know
don't
what I
either.
mean?
I don't either.
I don't.
Apparently he's just found her. So I'm just saying. I've known her for years.
I mean,
You
I
want to
think
hear
she
the
did
best
some.
about it?
Well, what?
Keep going.
No, I'm asking you. So what
No,
about it?
keep going, and I can hold on to it.
No, I'm just saying it's just because of some shit that she apparently did in Discord, or somebody else did in Discord, and who she was hanging out with.
Honey, she's IP2. She is very abusive. She's hit people. She's cussed them out. She has done such bad things with her life. And Alexander, he'll be the one to buy the $5,000 purse for. She will be the one to convince him to do that, and he will go out and do it.
Manipulation.
Oh yeah, she's good at that. Yeah, she
Maybe
can.
traits of a narcissist.
You can be your future wife, Alex. It'll never happen, baby doll.
You really think Alysa's your dream woman?
You keep sending her the money. The more money you send her, the more attention she'll give you, baby doll. Just letting you know that.
Yeah. She's gonna use you, bro.
No, let her send that money. Send the money, Alex. Just keep sending it.
Alex, I thought you were stronger than this, man.
Wait. What happens when he runs out of money?
Well, then he's nobody to her.
Don't run out of money, Alex.
He said he's not sending any money.
Watch, Alexander. When she stops paying you attention, you're gonna be sending her that money.
Well, he was balling out. He was balling out on those streams.
I don't know. That's what he's telling me. He tells me to go find her, and I've been watching her, honey, for years.
Was you making it rain in them cash apps?
Was?
Oh my God! Yeah, she brings in the cash apps and the TTS, and yeah.
Was you making it rain in the cash apps, Alex? Was she over there cash app twerking?
Yeah, it's definitely Cash Out twerking. Let her go ahead and sing you a song, brother.
That's right. Put in money to play a song, Alex. Go right ahead. You can twerk too.
Alex, you're better than this, man.
Oh yeah, she'd be more in love with the Coke, not the tacos. But hey, it's okay.
Just saying.
Enjoy it. Petey.
She's in love with the Coco.
I don't need to watch the last stream this week. I've watched her for years and know her behavior. Jeez.
I'm just saying, Alex, why? What is so thrilling about her? I find her boring. I'm not gonna lie. I do. I find her boring.
It is her kink. You're right, Katrina. Because of thirsty dudes and dudes who like to abuse women. 100.
Yeah, where has Lisa been?
I talked to her the other day. She's just been busy with work.
I feel that.
And then, she doesn't do late night streams because she works.
She got works. It's a chalupa wedding thanks to Psyche. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, chalupa
all right.
with a side of Coke.
Yeah, all right.
Chalupa with a side of Coke.
It's just how you check if she's really into you, right? You get her in the back chat somewhere, right? It's you and her. This chick that Alex is interested in.
Alyza Jordana.
Hey, and you ask her, let me see them boobies. Did she ask for a cash exchange to see them boobies? She ain't into you, brother.
Just get into her Discord. You're good. That's all you do is go into her Discord.
Yeah, but I don't think she's gonna show any goods for Alexander.
Yeah, some one-on-one shit with him right there.
I don't think she'd do it, bro. She's probably gonna ask for more money. and then lie.
Well, Alexander, I wish you well. Make sure you have the side of coke and a lot of money, baby doll. A lot of money. She ain't marrying nobody. Oh my God. Not
Oh
till
shit.
she hits her 20th nose job, maybe. It's already.
Oh my God. Christine.
What?
Did you just have a 20th nose job?
No, she's had like 10 nose jobs. Seriously, I'm not lying. She between the lipo, the fillers, and the nose jobs, I mean, 10 nose jobs. I'm surprised she can breathe.
I figured that though, just based on how she looks. It's and then, damn, Katrina is going at it. She said, "You met Psyche to solidify your bisexuality, Alex. Backdoor buddies." God damn.
Oh, damn.
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 Katrina just was not
You're better off with the black chicken, Alex. I'm just saying.
Chicken lady.
Just keep the black chicken, Alex. Take it with you.
Damn. So Katrina, that's how you feel? Who's that roast on Alexander? This is funny. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the loot bottle. Yo. You gonna take that, Alex?
No, hold on. I gotta check my calendar for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, I have nothing really pertinent tomorrow. I'm good. I'm thinking, what the hell am I doing up at 3 o'clock in the morning? I need to check my calendar, see what time my first.
Whoa. I mean, honestly, Saggy just be on some next shit. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know, it concerns me a man his age and his hypersexuality.
This dude was like literally in his underwear on stream.
But don't you see that tells me there's some strange drugs going on there to be that hypersexual. He's very hypersexual.
Yeah. It's a twist. He's hypersexual, drunk, and then he said he used to be on meth.
Well, I'm telling you, it's a drug that is showing his hypersexuality. That's not normal for a man his age. If he was 19, 20, 21 even, okay, I can understand the hypersexuality. Not at his age.
Wait, where are you? Are you outside?
Me? Can you hear the rain?
Nah,
yeah, because I don't want I didn't want to wake my fugitive up or my husband.
Make sure he stays out the pool. Don't call lights.
No, I got lights in the pool. Didn't want to wake the fugitive up, damn it.
He's like, it's substance abuse fueled by trolls. And I told him he has to learn. It's just this. It's a repeating cycle that may happen, and I'm not gonna be surprised if it happens again. If he winds up cussing somebody out, and then he says he doesn't remember because he was so drunk.
He does it every night, doesn't he? From what I can tell, every morning. I don't go in there at night, but every morning, all I hear is, "Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened last night. I know somebody was mad at me. I don't remember." Like, what the fuck?
Everybody's mad at me. I might stop doing streams. This might be my last stream.
She's nuts. You're 100%. She's nuts. Well, but we got Alexander. So what do you expect?
Alexander, I don't know what you see in that woman.
I'm gonna say it time and time again. That is a manipulation tactic used by Psyche. He does that to manipulate people to make them feel bad for him and keep them drawn close to him.
So I was asked if I knew someone was a fugitive, would I turn them in? And the answer is yes. I have no proof. The fugitive I have in my home is a fugitive. Well, wait a minute. That was too many fugitives, wasn't
it? You got them locked up, squared away, the basement.
Yeah, how many fugitives do you got at the house?
Damn.
Now,
Well,
how much is George per fugitive?
I have 6 bedrooms, so I got a few more. I can put more fugitives in if anybody needs them. Hit me up.
But they're
Anybody got a
scumbags, so you leave them in the
fugitive list?
basement.
I don't have a basement.
You don't have a basement. So it's like the most ugliest. Oh, it makes perfect sense because she has the baby dolls that stare at you. Yeah.
You may have prime real estate though, because they ain't got to run up there to hide. Do you have an attic?
No.
Damn.
Don't have an attic. But I have 6 bedrooms. I have plenty of room.
Yeah, 6 bedrooms. Does each bedroom got a window to hop out?
Yes.
Okay.
And each bedroom, if you look under the windowsill, we're at the window. There is one of those rope ladders that you just flip out and walk down.
Easy escape.
Yeah, I got it set easy.
So even if they're fat, they can fit through the window and make the escape.
Yep. And if not, I'll put some lube in the window area, so we're good. They were running.
Maybe lather it up with some butter so they got a snack on the way out.
Oh my God, what is the... I do not even know who that woman is. And she has a doll named after me. The fuck?
What woman?
Did you see that?
No.
Got a doll named after me.
What woman?
Gaga?
Is it in the chat?
Whose chat did I see the doll in? Oh, and Eli's, yeah. And yeah.
Hey, Alexander, I'm just saying, I don't know what you see in that woman, but good luck, man. Oh, shit. Katrina needs to marry a treadmill. God damn.
Alexander, we're gonna beat your ass. You were in love with JoJo. Fat Joe.
Wait.
He's the one who named her my Josephina.
Yo, hold on, man.
But see, he forgets. Hold on. Here, let's put the other Fatback Joe up there. There's Fatback Joe. There you go. Do you remember your Josephina, Alex? There you go.
You like that?
There you go. There's your Josephina.
You like that?
Why does she look like a truck driver?
So we call her Fatback Joe.
Fatback Joe. Yeah. I called her Land Sea Lion, but that was just me.
There you go. See? Look at the difference, Alexander. Look at the difference.
Look at the difference, man.
Look at the difference.
Like she cuts her deer every spring.
Look at the difference, Alexander.
You compared that to Christine?
Yeah.
It's a total big difference.
Yeah.
Yo, Alexander, you really was for that, bro?
Yeah.
Barbara's like, you just spoiled my appetite.
Sorry, Barbara. But I put one of me up, Barbara. We're good.
Joseph the Lumberjack, that's right.
Fatback Joe.
Fatback Joe.
Fatback Joe.
Alex, what was you thinking?
Fatback Joe, because he liked her voice. My Josephina. What the fuck?
What is it? I mean, she just has she has an annoying voice.
My Josephina.
Josephina.
No, he didn't say it though. It was like, Ma Josephina. The fuck, Alex.
Yo, Alex, see, he don't even care. He's still focused on a lot. Hey, good luck, bro. All I'm gonna say is good luck, bro.
No,
Paulo, shut the fuck up is watching.
We know he is. That's why we play. Hey, I hope he enjoyed his song yesterday when it was played for him while he was in the midst of talking. It was priceless.
It's like drama.
Wait, hold up, whoa. I just seen the name he put up there. I don't know if it's the same one from one of these communities I go in, but
It
is
is.
this the chick that saves her period blood?
Yes, that's her.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yes, that's her.
What? Whoa, what the fuck?
So what's wrong with
Whoa,
you?
what? Whoa.
You don't
Hold
know
up.
about this?
No. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
It does strange stuff with the period blood too, bruh. She even smears period blood on her face and shit, bruh.
Yes. While she's having sex, she'll spread it all over hers and his face, and then she saves it on the cups.
And she says yes, for him to drink later.
She uses those period cups and saves her blood.
And does ritual shit with it too. She uses it for multiple uses, bruh.
We're probably just grossed him out. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I just stood like silent for a second.
You didn't know that, Bronze? When he put that name up, I was like, hold up, I know it's not. It can't be.
It is.
And she's fairly attractive, and she is known for putting her nudes out there.
But she's attractive because she's had so many nose jobs, lip fillers, and Botox. I'm telling you.
I don't know, my peeps. What up, Alex?
I just know plenty of guys that know this chick.
It does. You know that. What I'm
And I heard she was associating with that Thorpe's chick that sleeps with her daddy for a minute there.
I don't know.
Oh, Grace Thorpe and Ben.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's still associated or not.
Allegedly. I don't want to get your channel struck. Allegedly. That's the word around town.
So, wow, I got to do some investigation.
Do you need her link?
It would be lovely.
I'll put her link in the back for you.
I got a couple Discords. We can start an Ava G's Discord, Ben and Grace's Discord. We can start there. Because Grace had a falling out with that chick and put a bunch of stuff about her out.
I'm in the show.
You in the show, my guy. You in the show, Alex.
Yeah,
you heard? What up?
Word, my peeps.
Word, my peeps.
Yo, Dr. Goose. Dr.
Are
Goose.
you hearing these things about this girl, Alex?
You know what's funny? No, Alyza Jordan is the best thing that ever happened to this planet, okay? Let's just let that go right there. Dr. Goose is
How
in
do you
her
like your
chat.
period blood, Alex? Do you like it with milk, water, juice, soda?
So wait.
How do you like it?
I like it with everything. I don't give a fuck. Water, mainly.
Hot dog water or regular water?
I put it in the back. She's got a Facebook, a Rumble, you name it, she's got it.
No, Dr. Goose was in Alyza Jordan's chat with me, and that person, that avatar, said, yo, Alyza and Alex should get married. I don't know who Dr. Goose is.
Right, so was this person?
And now it's here on Bronzebird shit? That's a little weird, bro.
It's okay. Dr. Goose is good.
So it's you?
No, it's not me.
What the fuck?
So what do you mean it's good? You know who it is?
No,
How do you know it's good?
Because I
No, you said it's good, bitch.
Hey,
oh my god, man.
Hey, nothing.
Hey,
no,
bitch.
don't cook.
Hey, bitch.
Listen to me. You just said, I just told you that I'm on Alyza Jordan's chat, right? And Dr. Goose is in there telling us we should get married. And now it's here. And Christine, the person I know for 10 years, says, it's okay, Alex. She's good or it's good.
I didn't say
And I'm
she
asking
did.
you, how do you know that?
She didn't say that. Is what she said.
And then when you come at me with some bullshit like it's good, Alex, I'm not gonna buy that. I want facts. Who the fuck is Dr.
I don't need
Goose?
to give you facts. Where's my Louis
Who the
Vuitton?
fuck is Dr. Goose?
Goose is on your side. Dr. Goose said you and old girl would make a good couple. They're on your side.
No
Alex.
shit. And who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
That's
That's
my
from her
point.
chat.
And Christine is talking
Hold on,
shit.
Alex. That's one of your girl subscribers. So be nice to them. It'll earn you some points with that chick.
Okay, I'm a little bit confused, right? So apparently, Duck Goose is the one that plays with her menstrual cycle discharge. Am I correct on that?
No.
No.
Okay, so who the fuck was y'all just talking about?
Lisa Jordan.
The channel.
Oh.
Lisa Jordana.
No, I know about Lisa Jordana, but I didn't know she did. You're saying that Lisa did that?
Yes.
We're getting married at Taco Bell. We went through it already. We're having a chalupa wedding.
Oh my god.
Dr. Goose is the one that initiated it. And I never seen that person in my life, and now it's at Bronzebird.
Well,
That's all I'm saying.
Been around for a little bit.
Oh, really? So who the fuck is it, Christine? Who the fuck is Dr. Goose?
We're okay with Dr. Goose. It's okay.
Fuck Dr. Goose.
So you mean to tell me
that's one of your homegirl subscribers? That's one of her people.
My homegirl too. I don't have subscribers. I'm not a loser like you guys. I don't YouTube.
What?
I don't walk around with a phone or a gimbal like a loser. Like, look at me. I'm YouTubing. I told you guys this shit. I don't YouTube, my friends.
That would be your
YouTubing is for losers. I wake up in the morning and go to work like a man. I don't fucking hope that people make content for me so I get a paycheck in the mail. That's loser shit.
I'm waiting for the subpoena in the mail.
And here you are.
No, that's loser shit in my book.
Yeah, I don't care. When it's threatened, it was threatened.
When it's up and it's up and it's up.
Where are we? On the subway?
Where the fuck you at? The cow?
That has to be over. Oh, where's she at?
The cow? That look like the cow.
Why is she not in bed?
Station.
She's heading to you, Bronze. She wants to know the
Dr. Goose is probably Jordana because she looks like a duck with those lips.
Oh my
She got
God.
those pink lips.
Dr. Goose is
No,
not
I got it.
Jordana.
It's her.
It's
Yeah,
not
it is. She looks like a duck.
Well, you know,
I see the little ducky lips. When I fuck the shit out of her, all I want is duck lips. I just want to see a duck lip.
Been on a lot of channels. Elisa Jordana is not going to the non-people's guide, and guess what? Duck Goose was over there too, so fuck you.
Yeah, Dr. Goose, I know I caught you.
Came up on the Manhattan
baby.
Bridge.
Yeah. You think I don't know who Dr. Goose is? You don't think Alyza Jordana is
Fellow bird.
By the way, Dr. Goose, you look better fat. Don't let Benji, that loser. She was dating somebody like Benji for 5 years that played her. This girl's hurt, man. She needs
played her as she beat the shit out of him and probably broke his nose. How many times?
That wasn't Benji. That was Scoro. You don't fuck. That was the guy that gave her $2 million in a year.
Yeah, because
just to get smacked in the face.
And
Yo, I love her. I mean, how can you not love this girl? How can you not love her?
Apparently, she's playing with her own blood.
And she dated Andy Dick. Andy Dick, the ugliest motherfucker on the planet. So obviously, she doesn't care about looks.
No,
that's what she got me.
It's
Yo, this girl does not care about looks. She actually cares about people's hearts and wants like a true partner.
That's a lie.
She wants money.
She doesn't care about money or looks.
Oh, you are dead wrong.
She cares about money.
No, I'm not dead wrong, bitch. And that's why I'm in love with her.
Tell her to turn off all her TTS cash apps.
Fuck you. Bro, shut up. This girl is actually like, I don't know, whatever. She's a psychopath from hell. I love her. She doesn't care about looks or money.
I'm glad you
like all of you.
I'm glad
like all of you. She's all about the money. Who isn't? Because let me tell you something. I told her this the other night. She asked the question. She was like, "What? What's more important, money or love?"
Stop. You see that one in the blue? Stop. Go
what
back
about her? Why? Why are you playing with her? So what? What are you doing?
That's who broke. That's whose nose she broke.
No shit. I saw it. I know the squirrel guy.
Wait. It says it right
he
here,
broke
bro.
his nose because he deserved it. He was a piece of shit. He was fucking cheating on her, bro.
Oh my God.
She was hurt.
He was.
He deserved that shit.
Oh my
Okay?
God.
This is
Oh my
craziness.
God, what? That motherfucker was a piece of shit loser. He deserved that.
Look how much she's changed with all the nose jobs
Exactly.
and
Look how much he has
lipo.
changed. Exactly my point,
It's
Christine. Look
all
how beautiful
fake.
she is now.
It is
Look at
all
Andy Dick.
fake.
Andy Dick is a really famous person and a very ugly man. Compared to Andy Dick, I'm a supermodel. Like Fabio, like I'm a supermodel compared to that motherfucker. So I know that bitch doesn't care about fucking looks.
No, it's the
This is
money.
And I
nuts,
know she
man.
doesn't care about money either. Because
Oh,
Scoro gave
okay.
her
About you
$2
either.
million in a year, and she was still hurt that he was cheating on her and smacked him in the face and went to jail over it.
Yeah,
I
that
know
was
this
Because
was
she
a
cool.
was
Just
different
hit him
time.
in
hurt.
the
No,
face.
this was a
Okay?
different time. This was a different
Just
time.
shut up.
No,
Why? Oh, so you're listen, bitch. So what?
Oh my God, bro.
No, hold on. You're
Shabby
defending
Why you gotta
Scoro.
call her a bitch though, man?
No, Christine is crazy. It's a different time. Like, go suck Easy's dick and
Women
Scoro's
don't
cock.
What are you
care
I
about
You're
doing?
might.
What are you
insane.
I
doing?
might.
You're
I
insane,
might.
bitch.
Get him out of here.
Women don't care about you,
Get who
Alex.
out of here?
You.
What?
Why
Me?
you simply
Yeah,
for women
you.
don't care
Wow.
about
Wait, what? This is your panel?
Gotta listen to you yell at me. You
Wait.
want,
Alex?
you want
Bronzebird.
to talk?
Hold
You want
on.
to
Oh,
talk
wow.
in
Now we're
normal
getting
tone?
somewhere.
You
Hold
want to
on.
talk?
Did you just say get him out of here?
If
This
you're gonna
isn't your
yell and
panel,
scream
bitch.
at me, if you're gonna yell
Yo.
and scream at
Fuck
me,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, I am. And what? You gonna tell Bronzebird get him out of here? Like
If
you
you're
own
gonna
this shit?
yell and
Nah, you
scream at
don't.
me, damn right I
Sorry,
will.
Alex,
sorry.
we don't
Nope.
gotta do the whole calling
I'm not
Christine a
gonna
bitch.
do
You
it,
know what
bro.
I'm
Out of
saying?
respect for you. But check this bitch. Check her.
I
Stop
just told you.
calling
I
me
You
just
a
check
told you.
me.
bitch.
You check me when I get out of line. Tell her, Christine, this is not your panel. You don't tell people get him out of here.
If
This
you're
bitch
going
is
to yell and
crazy.
scream and
This
cuss
bitch thinks she's
me
like the
out,
Godfather. Get him out of here. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
don't call me
Nobody.
a
What?
bitch. Don't call me
Alex.
a bitch.
Alex.
You're a
Let's
bitch at the moment.
Alex.
Don't call me a bitch,
Yo,
Alex.
Bronzebird, check her though. Check her.
Alex. Can you listen, bro?
I'm listening. Are you gonna check her?
Can you hold on, wait. Can you
Are you
not
gonna
call?
check her like you check me?
Oh my God! Can you listen? Can you listen?
Go ahead.
Can you not call Christine a bitch? I mean, it's no problem. Be like, if you don't agree with what she says and all that, but can you not call her a bitch, bro? Please. It's only the fact matter she didn't even start with you, bro. She ain't start calling you a bitch, bro.
Brother, when someone acts like that and that ego kicks in, like get him out of here. Like that ego, that evil shit. Like that's why I go crazy. Like that's crazy shit. Yeah, bye.
That nose breaking bitch don't care about you, Alex. She'll
That's
break your nose.
crazy. I don't give a fuck what she cares about. You think I care about her? I'm just kidding. You guys are retarded. You think I'm in love with Alyza Giordano? I'm trolling all of you motherfuckers.
No, I
And
think
you
you're
guys take
trolling
it to heart.
yourself. I think
You
you're
think I give
trolling
a fuck about that
yourself.
retarded girl? You guys are so stupid. You guys are your Bronzebird, seriously.
Hey,
Like,
bro,
yo, I can make up any story and say anything, and you guys take it for real.
Hey,
And then
bro.
Christine will be like, get
Hey,
him out of
bro.
here. Get him out of here.
Hey, bro. That was
Yo,
the
you
Sour
guys
Patch. That was the Sour Patch Kid shit that I was talking about with Alex. He's sour
To
as
the
fuck,
fullest.
and then he goes back to being cool, like the Sour Patch shit, yo. The Sour Patch Kid.
Sour Patch Kid's my favorite.
He said, "Oh my God."
The fuck out of here with that shit.
I can't.
Why
I
you
can't.
so
This is the only time. This is the time that I think Alex is fucking funny when he just switch up on you. You never know what the fuck you're gonna get with Alex. You either gonna get a storm or you're gonna get a combination of both. Calmness,
But it all
or a storm,
depends on you guys, though. I take your lead. It depends how you treat me and what you say to me. And Christine, that bitch is crazy. Get him out of here. Like, wait, baby, we're not in your house. We're not at Tokyo-ish. We're not. You can't do that here, right? According to what Bronzeford just told me, everyone's welcome here. All this shit, and this bitch goes in like she took a tab of acid. Get him out of here. All of a sudden, she thinks she's like the president of your world. The fuck out of here. Dark and Pass, get the fuck out of here. Marcy Fox, get the fuck out of here. Easy cameras
Oh,
on. Not even gonna mention your name, bro.
let's not go there, bro.
Let's not go there.
Yeah, let's not go there, please.
Mr. Subpoena. Subpoenas for everybody.
Dark Empath. Who is
Dark Empath is a loser. That's a troll account. They're all trolls.
Yeah, that's a troll
Brother, I'm
account.
so over this bullshit.
He's a beat.
No chat in any channel affects me. Nobody on any panel affects me. End of story.
End of story.
End of story, my friend. So you can say Alex is a loser, empath. Haha, that does. Christine, Alex is a loser. None of that shit affects me at all. It actually empowers me more. I love it. I love it. Alex is a loser. I'm not even Alex, you stupid fucks. You guys been cursing out a fucking imaginary person for 2 years. Who's the fucking king?
Can't do it, bro. I'm laughing so bad I feel like crying. You goddamn.
This nigga's retarded as fuck. Cause like when he cusses us out, what the fuck?
Alex is a loser. Yo, I don't even know who Alex is. Yo, you guys are cursing out imaginary people.
You getting touched? You getting wrecked, son?
Who's the king? You heard? Cursing out imaginary niggas out this bitch.
Hey, that's big.
Alex is a loser. Yeah, he is. Who the fuck is Alex? I don't know what you're talking about.
Everybody out here cussing out an imaginary person unless you cuss.
That's like saying, Big Bird is a loser. Like Kermit the Frog's a loser. Like, really? Wow.
But if you cuss out
I got the whole shit. Everybody fucked up.
Erickson.
Oh my god.
Sorry, man. I guess that's though. Alex.
And they're the ones that condone it, right? Like, he's not Alex. His name is this. So you're fighting with two different imaginary people? Wow. Yo, I got Netflix rights. I got Netflix producers knocking at my door. Like, yo, you got 100 million people on YouTube fighting over imaginary people that they think are you? Like, you bet your ass I do, my friend. They don't know what I am, who I am. They think I'm Alex, David, this, that, Juan. Like, I got, what do you want? I will sell you my story for $1 million, brother. I got Netflix producers knocking on my door over you freaks.
And then Dark Empath has a picture of, I think that's supposed to be Beta. I mean, this is crazy, my peeps.
Shit's out of here.
And I sat there and said, yo, it's supposed to be 5 hours. It wound up being 6. A whole bunch of
Yo, Christine is fucking Easy's mom. I think Christine is Easy's mom, honestly. That bitch is so butthurt. No one cares who you are. Shut up, you chicken bitch.
Oh my god.
Fucking old bitch. Shut the fuck up in Florida, old. Yo, that bitch is done in 10 years tops. She's gonna be in a grave. And she's here
whoa,
like,
whoa,
nobody
whoa,
cares,
whoa,
Alex.
Come on
bitch.
now.
What? I'm talking the truth.
Why you guys
I'm not doxing.
Yo, bro, you going
what is it,
far,
the pussy
bro.
channel?
I'm going to, like, hey, bro, why you gotta sit up there and talk about she's gonna
Yo,
be dead
Ping
in 10
Pong
years?
Alexander. Yo, stop going on Psyche's panel and talking your bullshit. Christine and Summer, check this out. Whoever, no, check this out. Whoever Ping Pong Alexander is, which I think is Cat Gaga or Easy, they go on Psyche's panel once a day and drop this one comment and don't say anything else. They say, whoever says they love you, don't really love you, Psyche. Christina and Summer just want to steal your subs. Once a day, Ping Pong Alexander troll account, which I'm assuming is either Easy, Cat Gaga. I don't even think it's Cat Gaga. It's got to be Easy, 100%. They go on Psyche's panel and say that one bullshit every day, and Psyche just laughs it off. Like, nah, Christina and Summer are cool. Ping Pong Alexander. I love it. I love losers that make soccer accounts. Ping Pong Alexander. What a loser. Imagine going on the internet. Like, I'm going to make a fake account called Alexander and try to tell Psyche that Christine and Summer are bad news. I'm such a loser. Like, that is such a loser thing to me. like if I can pinpoint that human in my mind, picture them in their room, in their laptop, like I'm pinpointing Alexander. Let me go on Sykes and tell them Christine, like, wow, yo, that is loser. Like, that's the epitome of fucking loser. Who's the king?
The king of YouTube would be a self-proclaimed king named 10th Man.
I'm the king of this shit, Dr. Goose. Knock, knock, knock. Suck a dick, dick, dick. All you losers, look at this shit. I've been ping-ponging all you motherfuckers for 2 years. The men want to kill me or be me. The women want to fuck me. I'm the king of this shit. All you motherfuckers. Bruno runs TVP. I made that piece of shit. When Bruno came on TVP, he was a fucking piece of Play-Doh. I turned him into the animal he is now. I gave him the confidence he has. He talks like me. You dickhead. You dickhead. That's my shit. All you. Nobody on the YouTube ever said dickhead. Not even Harry. Nobody. You dickhead, they all talk like me. They all imitate me. They all want to be like me. You heard? Every single little loser on YouTube that I've encountered tries to emulate and be me. All of them. Even Eli.
Oh, this is how it's gonna go down, huh?
All of you suck my dick and want to be me. All of you.
Oh my god. Like, I can't. Just woke up today and just chose
Where's Alex Owner? They let him off the chain.
Yo, I said I was gonna stop the stream at 5 hours.
Brother,
Look where the fuck I'm
when I
at.
came on TPP a year ago, everybody was a little pussy, faggots, fucking fearful loser.
Oh.
By the time I spent 2 months with them, they all started having balls. Everybody. My confidence and balls rubbed off on everybody. And then people started going through puberty. Like, oh my God, I gotta be a man like Alex. I created all you motherfuckers. Everybody on TVP sucks my dick. All you suck my dick. All you wanna be me, emulate me. I am the king of this shit. End of story. I do it better than anybody.
I'm giving
Nobody has done it better than I have, and that's a fact.
I'm giving y'all like 10, 15
Nobody.
minutes. I swear to God, I am.
At least every other day when I shave, I look in the mirror and I'm like, I want to be a man like Alex.
That's it, bro.
Yeah, exactly. A man like Alex. Not just sitting there like a little faggot. Oh, let's talk about bullshit every day.
Yeah, it's hard work to be like Alex, folks.
Alex was the first one banned. Christine, shut up.
Yeah,
I still run PvP, you dumb bitch. Christine, if you haven't noticed, I got Bronzebird banned. Remember?
Whoa.
Remember when I came up?
You know, I have to say, you are another man. Another man who thinks
Look at this dumb bitch. Look at this ego. Yo, you're an old lady. You're an old lady talking to a king.
You're right. I'm an old lady.
Go feed your chickens and get infusion.
You are a fake man talking to a dog.
Yo, you're an old bitch.
You're a
Go
fake
get
man
infusion.
talking to a dog.
Shut the fuck up. Feed your chickens and shut the fuck up and go die. End of story.
We all die, Alex. We all die.
Yeah, I know, and you're gonna die sooner than me because you're already 90, bitch.
No, I'm not. I don't.
And you're the bubble girl. And you're the bubble girl, bitch.
Yeah, you're playing
Remember that? I sneeze on you. You're done. Shut up.
Yeah. You want to see
You're
my
an old
ID?
lady. Yo, you don't even go on Northwood's panel. You do not belong on Northwood and Mountain Girl's panel. That is for like adults. That's for adults. You stay down here with us, bitch.
No, I'm not.
You stay down here with the little kids. Northwood's panel is for adults. You don't belong up there.
I belong up there.
Don't ever go up there, bitch.
I'll go
Okay?
up there every day.
Stay away from Mac Daddy, Mr. Mike, Northwood, and Mountain Girl. You do not belong on that panel, bitch. And if I see you there again,
every
it's
time
gonna be on.
Christine, get your ass up here.
Shut up.
Christine goes
Shut up.
No, you
wa-
just don't like it that you didn't make me. You didn't
Mwah.
make me.
Mwah. I made you and I destroyed you, bitch.
You didn't destroy me either.
Yeah, I did.
No,
I'm
you
destroying
didn't.
you right now.
No, you didn't. No, you're not.
Yeah, I did.
You're talking to a fucking dog.
Yeah, you did. But you're
You're
banned from
yelling at a fucking
TVP.
dog. You
You're
are
done.
yelling at a
It's
fucking
over.
dog. It's
Easy's
not
going
over.
to jail. Easy's going to jail. I know that hurts you, bitch.
With my
It's on
subpoena,
and
right?
popping.
With my subpoena. Can't wait
We
to
were
get
in
that
the don't worry
subpoena.
about subpoenas. That
Can't
was
wait
a
to get it.
joke. Okay? Okay?
Can't wait to
Easy
get
is
that
not we don't need
subpoena.
subpoenas to put
Who's not
Easy
going
behind
to jail?
bars for
Who's not
stabbing
going to
Eli
jail?
on a live
You are so
panel.
fucked up. I didn't see
Listen,
it.
bitch. If you want to get subpoenaed, once Easy is in jail and the court proceedings are going on, then subpoenas can be dropped.
Good.
Okay?
Good.
Good. By then you might be dead.
I might be.
Feed your chickens. Shut up.
You could be dead by choke on fucking
Easy's
Taco Bell
going to
and
jail. That's a
ordered in
fact.
an hour.
That's a fact. You're not saving that little ponytail freak from behind bars for what he did. That's
He's
a
not going
fact,
to
bitch.
prison for
We've
that.
been
Are
through
you out
this.
of your
We've
fucking
been through
mind?
this. His
And trust me,
mom, Mercedes. His mom's name is Mercedes. His name is Alex
Stop
Crespo.
doxing, Bronze.
His
Stop
name is
it,
Axel
Bronze. Why are you
Crespo.
letting him dox, Bronze? No doxing.
Sorry, yeah, bro. Oh my god.
No fucking doxing.
Yo, Alex, you now gotta stay in the back, bro, because it was all cool, but I told you about that, bro. Like, yo, it's all fun and games if you wanted to go back and forth with Christine, but you keep doing this shit, bro. I'm sorry. I just like stopped looking at my laptop for a second. And I just heard him say it, so my fault. But my thing about it is, bro, like you gotta stay in the back now, bro. Stop doing that shit. You gotta stay in the background, bro. And I'm like, bro, I don't feel like taking my stream down. I'm not taking my stream down, bro. But you, like I told, yo, for real, Alex, I keep telling you that shit, bro. You keep coming on a panel, and I told you, whatever problem you got with Easy, bro, that's on you. That don't shit got nothing to do with me. But saying his name, bro, if that's his name, bro, come on, stop doing that
Or even
shit.
his mom. His mom's an elderly woman. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yo, Alex, nah, bro. Yo, you done for tonight, bro. And I told you that, bro. I told you that last panel. I told you that. I told you that, bro. You don't listen. You don't listen, bro. I told you no fucking names. God damn. Why is that so hard to fucking understand?
Because he can't handle up against a woman. He can't handle it.
Yeah, Alex, you done for the night, man. You done for the night. I told you that. So you want to chill in the back chat or whatever, talk shit, whatever, I don't care, but you done.
We know, Easy, that's not your name.
Yeah,
we know.
But it's just a fact of the matter, bro. Stop saying people's names on the fucking panel.
It's the attempt.
I keep telling you that, man. Like, for real. I don't even ban people. I don't even do none of that. I'm not going to ban you, but I'm going to tell you, like, bro, you're not going to keep doing that shit. I'm tired of that. For real. Yo, Marcy, for real, I'm dead serious, Marcy.
Don't put anybody's name out there.
I'm dead serious, yo. Stop doing that shit.
Remove it, please.
Stop doing that.
Fake names or not fake names when you're putting.
I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm telling y'all, look, listen, I'm telling y'all right now, I don't give a fuck if it's a fake name, if it's a real name. No fucking names. Hey, Marcy, even if it's look, listen, we on edge just because what just happened. So I don't care. It, like, my thing about it is if I even see that it's a name and it's a first and last name, I'm blocking it out the chat, yo. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that bullshit.
She might get a subpoena. Sorry, I just had to. I couldn't resist. Because subpoenas are getting here. You get a subpoena. You get a subpoena. Everybody gets a subpoena. I do feel like
Right.
Oprah Winfrey. Everybody's
Girl,
getting something.
man. I don't care, Alex. Like, I don't care. Like, yo, bro. Like, listen. I don't know what sector you can go into where there's what they got the fucking beef sector that does that goofy shit about doxing and stuff like that, bro. Like, you can do that shit over there. Brownstone Powwow is not made for that, my G. You can get your shit off. You can say whatever the fuck. But like, bro, you really starting to get on my nerves, bro, with that shit. Yo, man. Hey, damn, son. I don't even know what the fuck say no more. Like I said, I give it 10 minutes. I'm really about to drop down, G.
Sorry.
Nah, it's not your fault, Christine. It's just,
I mean, what is him going at me? Him and I could have went at each other for hours.
Yeah, it could have been fine, but it's just like when he just started sitting up there saying the names and shit. That's when I started sitting up there getting upset. Like, come on with that shit. I'm like, bro, how many times have you heard me say that on panels? No fucking names.
Man,
it's like when corruption. Just like when corruption tried that shit. I said, corruption, we not doing that.
Man says this is why we can't have nice things, right?
God damn, bro. Like
we have nice things.
We was going fine the whole fucking night, and then all of a sudden it just started this shit again. You know what I mean?
My husband today hit a counter off, and he used one of those little scratchy pads to start wiping one little area of my counter. Oh my god. You want to see a wild woman? Oh my god. This woman here went ballistic on him because I asked him if he remembered how expensive my counters are. Do you remember us shopping for counters? And you told me to get the expensive one that I liked, and that's what I got. And you're using a scratchy pad on it. Oh my god, I went ballistic. My counters are very expensive, trust me. You don't use a scratchy pad on my counters. Yeah. You don't even use certain cleansers on my counters because this woman will lose it. Because I have nice things.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Yo, right? That's what I told him the exact same thing. This is why I can't have nice things.
Have nice things. Well, Alex, you recognize this. If he's going to be here and you know you're going to act like that, it's your responsibility to not just come around then.
If you can play we're gonna do this. What he's put in the back chat, y'all, is somebody's name. He put, I have a picture of him and his daughter, which is weird.
I know,
I'm
right?
about to drop
That's
it.
just over the
as long
limit,
as
bro.
he's around, it's never going nice. He's going to jail 1,000,000%.
No, he's not. At least not for that night. I don't know what else is going on.
Hold on.
No, he's not, baby.
Hold on. Give me a second. I got to say this again because people don't realize. Because now I got to make a whole fucking dedication to this prick. All right. Let me say this. Random situations that happen between two content creators, of those two people that's named, is none of my business. If you fucking idiots is gonna come over here and sit up there and do shit like doxing and this, that, and the third because someone's in my chat, take that shit to another fucking channel. We ain't doing this over the Brownstone Powwow. And before, I didn't have these problems until y'all came over here doing this dumb shit. I'm telling y'all now, leave it the fuck alone over here. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want y'all speaking on it. I don't care. If you can't get along with the fact of the matter, someone you may not like is in this chat, it is your responsibility to say to yourself, should I be here and irritate Bronzebird off the fucking network he has produced for us and sit out there and make sure that everybody has a voice? Or you just going to be a fucking dickhead and give me a reason to ban you? Because the more you keep doing this fucking doxing shit or this attempting of doxing shit, the more likely I'm going to ban you. Because enough is enough. I can't. I don't like it. I'm very loose on rules over here. I let y'all get y'all word off, but enough is enough with that shit. Because when people's personal information gets involved, I am liable for it because it's my panel. I'm the one that's paying StreamYard every month. I don't want to fucking hear it. I'm going to say this to Alexander. You have one more time to sit up there and mention a real name on my goddamn panel, and I'm going to fucking time you out. And if you do it again, I'm going to ban you. That's it and that's all. I've had enough of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So just remember that. You do it again, I'm gonna just dead ass block you 24 hours, whatever the fuck, in this and the third. And if you do it again, and if you say that shit about Easy, I'm gonna officially block you. That's it, and that's all.
You need to be like me. Many times I've stepped down or stepped out of the chat, haven't I, Bronze?
Yeah.
Because I'm an adult. Step down.
Alright, no, yo, no. And plus I'm about to drop out anyway. Like, I'm about to just end it anyway. I think Summer says she's gonna start up one. But my thing about it is, it's like, no, bro. Like I just told you done for the night, bro. You had to mention a name. It was all good. You and Christine is going back and forth. I let y'all have that time. But once you started mentioning real names, bro, you done, bro. You done for the night. Done. That's it. And I don't want to even put you backstage. I don't even like putting people backstage, but you just violating. Like, shut the fuck up with that shit, bro. I don't want to hear it, man. All right, yeah. Summer's gonna start up a live stream. So y'all plug in over there, cause I'm about to shut down. Yeah. Why don't y'all take y'all asses over to Hamas Summer, aka Talk Your Ish. You feel what I'm saying? We about to be good. We about to be done though. So last words for everybody except for Chris, cause I know he's asleep.
Night, everybody. Thanks, friends.
No problem, Christine.
Get my day going. Get my house clean. Start my.
Get your coffee.
I already got my coffee.
That's right.
I already got my coffee. You have a great night.
You too. Exile. Where you at, my guy? Exile.
Damn, that was loud as shit. I don't know, man. It turned into a shit show at the end of the night. I don't know what the fuck to say.
It was whatever until you sat there had to say names. And I don't feel like it's gonna look like I'm the one that's allowing this shit. And I'm like, this is not cool, bro. Like, it's just all cool if you want to troll, you want to do bullshit, but you like the names, bro. I keep saying that. No names.
He should have stayed on topic with a little girl about that chick Jordania. But I'm out.
That's it. All right, thank you, out. Mrs. Queen Sunkissed, because you need to get a word in. You can come at then.
Oh, I was just here to look at
the fucker.
The drama from the OC.
I know you was. You already had the drama
earlier. Say what?
I said you already had the drama earlier yesterday.
I had some drama.
Yeah.
Who I had drama with? I forgot.
Clue.
Oh, Clue. Clue. Did you see him cuss us out in Rage Quit?
No. I gotta look at the footage. See, I knew you was up to it.
I think May took that down. I think she took it down.
Damn. So I wanted to watch it.
He Rage Quit. He got mad because could be telling lies, boy. But he told me that he told his wife to talk shit to me. But then today he say he never told her to do that. And then he wasn't gonna pull up the video. Then he pulled up the video. Then he was trying to skip parts of the video. I was like, cool, nobody got time for this shit.
And that's why I said the videos was a bad idea. I'm like, yo, because you're gonna try to make it seem your way.
But he can't because he don't even know where the timestamp was. So he up there just looking stupid. Still gets on my nerves. I don't even know how y'all talk about him. Like, this dude is socially awkward and dumb. You gotta pick a struggle. You can't be both. Because being both, sir, I'm gonna have to go ahead and get you gone, sir. Oh, it be these niggas
stupid.
But he said, I see ain't neither one of y'all interested in the truth. Sounding like the Dark Knight and shit. So fuck you and fuck her. And then he left. Like,
all right. So I guess I got dropped. I got dropped down. But
Why you
yeah,
sleepy?
huh?
I say, why you sleepy?
Sleepy
You just
and
woke up
plus
again.
nah. You always know you welcome here. I didn't know you was gonna show so because I said I was gonna end the panel an hour ago, and we kept going on and stuff like that.
You ain't
But
got to keep no panel up on the account of me. I'm at work and I seen your ass live and I was like, oh, this is a different crowd. Oh,
yeah,
let
it
me go
is.
see what kind of drama they got going on.
You love it, and you was like, let me come up in this shit. Let me come up in this shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit here and look pretty on the panel. This don't got nothing to do with me. I'm just gonna sit here and watch.
Nah, I'm a hop over to Summer's joint. So I don't know if they're gonna have no drama over there, but I'm gonna see what's up.
All right.
All
Well,
right,
see you
chill.
later.
Peace,
Peace
peace.
out. I get down.
Chris is asleep. Chris is knocked the fuck out on a panel. If I was to turn on his mic, he would definitely be snoring. Have a good night, Chris. Why do I do this to myself? Brownstone, Powwow, Sweet Nothings. I don't even know where to end this off. Okay, I'll say this. Rules of the Powwow. Basically, no doxing, no personal information. I don't care if you guys want to diss each other. Cool. The golden rule is always respect the host. That's a definite. I'm very loose on the things that I say. I really don't give a shit what y'all really say on the panel. I let y'all get y'all shit off, but no information, no real, dropping all that shit. I don't care. You know what I mean? That's basically rules I have. I don't really have crazy amount of rules on here. Y'all could pretty much do whatever the fuck y'all want. Obviously, no P-bombs, or anything to hurt the channel. That say too, because you gotta also remember I'm a content creator. I actually create videos. You know what I'm saying? So don't make me get into a point where I have to stop doing the Brownstone Powwow here. Then I gotta put it on another channel. Then alert people to go to that channel. And then and third. Like right now, I don't feel like doing it because I'm not doing it right now. You know what I mean? It's gonna eventually happen, but right now it's just about we here on the Brownstone Powwow chilling. You know what I mean? So kill it with that. You feel what I'm saying? Otherwise, I ain't even got no more talking. Make sure y'all go. Thank you, Christine. Make sure y'all go over. Make sure y'all support Bronzebird in that Cash App. You heard if you wanna. And make sure y'all keep on subbing up and keep on loving the Brownstone Powwow. You understand what I'm saying? So make sure y'all take y'all asses over to Talk It Ish with my homegirl Summer. It's about to be live. It's about to be lit. Love y'all. Peace.
To, co wam przedstawię, zdarzyło się naprawdę.